Oh no!
Over. Let's continue.
Victor Uniform 2 Papa Juliet Mike, this is Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango. Okay, thank you very much for preparing to answer my call. And 7351, I hope to meet you again on air. Okay, bye bye. Victor Uniform 2 Papa Juliet Mike, this is Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango.
Okay, thank you very much for responding my call. Thanks for QSO, thanks for my signal call 73 and have a nice time. This is you to Papa Juliet, Mike clear.
Foster 4 India Victor Whiskey. Foster 4 India Victor Whiskey. This is a 1BB, Eco Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Vamos a ver, Gustavo, si estás por Delta G.
Bravo, Victor, Victor. You said this is you to Papa Juliet, right? Will you copy me?
Victor Uniform 2, Papa Juliet Mike. Victor Uniform 2, Papa Juliet Mike, I copy you. This is a 1BB. Good afternoon for you. Good morning for me. Ready for copy 5 by 9, 5 by 9. My operator name is Manuel Mayafa, November Uniform Echo Lima. I am in north of Spain, Principality Asturias. My city is Avilés. This is my city. It's 500 kilometers north of capital Spain, Madrid, and River Cantabria to us. Victor Uniform 2, Papa Juliet Mike to you. I call Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Victor Uniform 2, Papa Juliet Mike. Victor Uniform 2, Papa Juliet Mike. This is A1 BDB. If you want to talk number 1, please. Good morning, Manuel. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee, Malta. 9 Hotel 1 Golf Yankee. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. I expect to good yo hotel woman in my city so they can más clothes. No riding, good temperature at 20 Celsius. Más woman, joy. 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, A1 BDD. Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Thank you very much, Manuel. And you are coming loud and clear. I hope you have a good weekend as well. And also the weather. Today the weather here is nice, but maybe tomorrow or during the night we might be having some rain. Okay, Manuel, thank you very much. I won't hold you. Again, I'll wish you a good weekend, my friend, you and your family. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, Malta. Buenos dias, my friend. 9 Hotel 1, Golf Yankee, returning for the call for 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Okay, Joe. Okay, my friend. Very good. Buenos días también para ti y el componente familiar. For you and your family. Joe, thank you very much. Good day, my friend. 7-3 for you and your family. Bye bye, Joe, thank you. A1 BBD. Yes, please, Manuel. Ciao.
VK6BQQ, this is VK6B, formerly VK6ACB. How you going, Reg? Over.
No, not so bad. Yeah, it was just a bit of a challenge there, but we got there. The weather is kind of crazy here today, rain and yucky, but yeah, all good. How about yourself?
Well, I worked this morning, Reg, and then I'm out and about now. I actually saw on Facebook Marketplace, because I love going on there, it's like some people have an addiction to like food or something like that, or I don't know, just stuff, I guess. But people have addictions, and I'm addicted to Facebook Marketplace. Anyway, I saw a Tesla coil for $100 on Facebook Marketplace, and I thought, well, I can't pass up that opportunity, so I just picked it up. And it needs a bit of arrow grinding at the base, but I should be able to glue it together and give it a bit of a test run once I've taken it apart and inspected all the soldering, since it was a kit that runs off main. Over.
That sounds interesting. Well, you've got a project by the sound of it.
You. 73 there, Joe. Has anything been across your bench this week in terms of repairs? Over.
Well, actually, in playing with the bench, I have a shack in the back here by the area. And yeah, I've had HF up and running, and VHF, UHF, and just doing a bit of cleaning up sort of thing. But yeah, I got lots of bits and pieces and parts and so on and so forth. So I was going to see what if somebody may be interested
in some pieces and parts and connectors and so on and so forth. So we'll see if anyone's may be interested.
Yeah, well, what's come across my bench this week is one of my own personal things. It's nothing for anybody else, but I've had a look at a 400 watt power amp that has too much input put into it. And the funny thing is, I have the exact same radio that one of the YouTube people that was fixing it and showing it off. You know how they do that, right? Well, I have the exact same radio, and I was about to do the exact same thing as they did to actually blow it up. And I thought, well, instead of doing that, I'll just turn the power down instead. So I'm not cooking anything. So yeah, it was just a few resistors that need replacing. One or two of the transistors on one side of the combiner seems to be a bit low on power by an order of about 10 dB. So I need to have a look into that and see what's going on further today, probably while the Tesla coil's drying. And yeah, I'll get onto that, and I'll open up the 200 watt power amp and have a look into that as well. Over.
Well, that sounds like you got an interesting project there. Yeah, my goodness. A couple hundred watts and so on and so forth. Well, open it up and see what kind of a setup you've got there. Yeah, sounds interesting.
Well, I've also got another 400 watt. It's actually a Coden. I tried to adapt it for amateur radio use since it came out of a repeater station. But I need to actually figure out why it's putting out 10 watts only. I think it's because the feedback loop wasn't integrated into it when I actually designed an interface a portion for it, and I think because that got broken and it went open loop, it's only putting 10 watts out. But yeah, that's a problem.
Nine H1GY, this is OE5 KBO calling. Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar calling.
Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar. Good morning. Thank you for coming back for my call. You've had a strong signal, 5 by 9. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Thank you for listening to me. I'm now on the internet checking out the Santa Teresa Convent. Santuria Church. This is this church, what is in your region? Back to you, go ahead. Nine H1 GY, this is Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar calling. Do you get my message? I asked you about this church in your neighbors. Is this correct? Santa Teresa Convent. Go ahead, please. 9H1GY. This is calling Oscar Echo 5, Kilo Bravo Oscar. Do you copy me? Go ahead, please.
I know that Chinese came up. Okay, Carl. I wish you and yours a great weekend. What's Calico 5 Scott Carl?
Rex, VK6PQQ, this is VK6EP. Yeah, I've also got a Coden power supply that suits the 6801s. I remember I bought I got one of these 6801s and someone tried putting 24 volts into the into a 12 volt version of one, and what happened was, is actually quite interesting. All the ceramic capacitors all went short inside the unit. So to get that one going, I ended up replacing every single ceramic, and there's a lot of in those kinds of radios with the old channelizers. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've got one I have at my right. I got one here anyway. It's a Codan power supply, and it's 24 volt. This one, but yeah, very good old power supply.
Well, they've got a red lamp on the front with a switch that sticks up, and it's got a black faceplate on there with a grey surround. Over.
Oh, I'd have to look at it. I got a good memory, but it's real short. Because I'm going to get from the house to the shack, why, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's because some of them actually, I remember mine, you could hook a battery actually up to it, and it worked as kind of like an uninterruptible power supply where when the mains went dead, you'd have a relay that would switch in a battery, and so you could just continue communicating and not have to worry about that. That was pretty good idea from him, but it's a little bit of a clunky design. I believe that the power supply I have from Coden can also do 24 volts as well. Over. These as well, the auto tunes, but I'm trying to get the 9323. I'm trying to actually get a what was it? It was a display module. That's it, like a remote head for it. And what happens is you get sold the amplifier unit, which I put the 400 watt interface board in. I've got the microphone, and now all I need is just the remote head and the cable to make it all work.
and then I should be all sweet on that. I've got to open that up and give it a once over as well, just to make sure it's all good before marrying it up. So yeah, I'm going to be quite busy this Saturday, and I've got to clean up my unit as well, just like you are, Red Sir. VK6EQ, this is VK6EP, over.
Yeah, VK6AG, VK6AGQ. Well, it's a good thing. I don't get to do a whole lot anymore. The old memory is a problem for me, and a few other problems that I have. But other than that, I do get into the sack and make an effort. Sometimes I get confused what the hell I'm doing, but it's another project. But it sounds like you've got things well underway.
Oh yeah, I've got well on the way. I've also got to balance all of the other stuff. I've got about 2 rotators, 2 radios, and actually 3 rotators and 2 radios to prepare for other people as well. So yeah, it's going to be quite busy. As I said, you know, balancing work and everything, it's hard finding the time for all of this, but you just got to keep on going with it all, and maybe one day you'll find the time, which I'm hoping is actually going to be very soon. Over.
Well, sounds like you're a busy man, that's for all right, I'll let you go for now, but great to hear you in here, and we'll see how your projects make there. Mine are kind of stagnant at the moment. You know, I've had a bit of a stroke and various other problems, but I manage. I open the door periodically to see if there's still stuff in there, but it is a bit of a challenge for me. Anyway, good to hear you in, and we'll do this again.
Yeah, no worries, Red. Just try and take care of yourself, man. Try not to have any more. It's just if you feel like you're getting tired, just put the tools down and go have a rest and relax inside, mate, with a nice hot coffee or tea if that's your thing. Anyway, until the next QSO, this is Victor Kilo 6 Echo Papa Mobile listening. Over.
VK6EPP KA3 BMS. Good morning.
From G3DBJ.
Yeah, G3DBJ from G7BHH. Yeah, good morning to you, Dave. Name's Lee, Lima Echo India Golf Hotel, located in Bognor Regis on the south coast. Nice to work you for what I think is the first time. Close to the nuclear reactor. Yeah, I haven't got any around here that I'm aware of. We've got other things though. The G3DBJ, G7BHH.
Oh, okay, where did I get the Alpha Tango station then? All right, so you're VK6 Echo Papa.
Building site. But there we go. G3DBJ. Yes, over.
Yeah, I think I saw something about that on the news a while back. Quick and awful lot of say construction going on around your way. Pretty sleepy around here on the coast. Nice, beautiful sunny morning out there. Better than yesterday. Yesterday we had quite a bit of rain and overcast and not very nice at all. But this morning it looks really nice. I don't suppose it's as warm as it looks out there, but it certainly looks pleasant enough. We get a lot of nice weather down here on the whole day. Bognor is one of the, consistently one of the sunniest places in the UK. So we moved from the London area 5 years ago for our retirement. The XYL and I from G7BHH.
Just go over and check it out. Over.
Time pointing my sea fishing, so I've been down there a few times for competitions, but not recently. Nice sunny morning up here in rural Suffolk. Bit windy, but there we go. Got the first load of washing out, hopefully air drying before it rains later, and doesn't seem to be a lot happening on 10 metres or anywhere else on the bands at the moment from G3 DBJ.
Of course, but yeah, it's supposed to actually be oh geez, no, not autumn, spring. That's it. Springtime. So it's supposed to be lightening up on the ground. You wouldn't know if it was spring or winter right now because it's pouring down quite heavily. Over.
Any inkling that something like that's going to happen, we get out in the garden and sort of lash down the garden furniture and stuff with the bungee cords, and everything looks like it might fly away, because I have seen things fly away here in the way of garden furniture and everything that's not strapped down. It's not an often frequent occurrence, Dave, but it does happen, because we're only about a mile and a half from the seafront from G7BHH.
G7BHH, G3DBJ. Yeah, we're close. I'm about half a mile, about a mile from the coast, and does get a bit windy here, but there we go. Just for the information, I'm using DMR coming in through GB7MK, which is in Ipswich, about 25 miles north of me here. But all the other local repeaters seem to be off at the moment, so MK it is. Back to you with a pause, G3DBJ.
Right, you're not too clear, BK6WG, BK6NFN.
Yeah, well, I'm parked on the same shady trail as I was on Thursday then, but could have something to do with the fact that Mount Park is covered in rain at the moment, and that could be half of the problem. Taking a repeater here, 4S9 Plus. It's been a very good afternoon to you. A little bit of machining on the lathe this afternoon, just something up there. For a little handle, I've got the actual shroud arrangement that's over the internal, or not the internal, but the permanently mounted whip antenna broke away, and I just machined some out of the Beetle this afternoon. That didn't take very long. I just have to work out how I'm going to fit it so I don't have to glue it. But hopefully you copied that over okay then, I'll go ahead.
Code 1, BK6WG, BK6NFN. Yeah, we haven't done much there. We spent some morning up the shed out there and cut a few more bottles off these tins and cut the edges off and then the sides off there. So sitting in there to be wait to be used up for a later date or something there. Because you cut your finger with it stuff too. I should wear gloves all the time, but just get a bit slack about wear gloves. So anyway, I went to the place there and I paid the money, and they're supposed to be delivering all this stuff on Monday. So we'll wait to see what happens there. And how it goes, I don't know. We'll wait and see. But I've paid the money, and I've got all the things I want. I've got some little things home that I could bring. But the three big islands will come by Curia maybe on Monday, and we'll get to unload on corn out in the veg there or something. Then I'll drag it into it there, Brian, BK6WG, BK6NFN.
Yeah, they wanted, when I spoke to him on the phone, he didn't sound overly impressed, but yeah, anyway,
I think you and I've had this discussion before. You go there 1 year, you go back 6 months later, or 12 months later, and there might be somebody there that's the same. But all done on that, well, that's okay. I can anything I need to know. The main one I've got to go do is down in Canning Vale. I'll do that on my way home on the Thursday. I want to, it all depends how I go. That makes it, I don't know if we can have a good old yarn, let Carol disappear off to the shops and she can go and do her thing, and we can have a good old yarn there on the day that we were going to go over to Valentine Street. But apart from that, I don't know how much rain we had this morning. I think it was about 1.5 mil. We've had a few little light showers during the day. And, the peppermint trees have still got their flowers on, so we get a bit more rubbish weather for a little bit to come. The other thing is show is normally the break. Normally after the Albi show you get good weather, because I've seen it wet and I've seen it fine. I've seen it very, very wet. But apart from that, that's been about the extent of the activities there, Noel. I'll tell you something else on the next over. Go ahead.
Okay, Brian, big K, 6WG, big K, 6 down the bend. Okay, well, with a bit of luck, I don't know what happened, but anyway. But across the road is a ship container been dropped off over there. I think they've got unloaded to get the stuff out of it. And I might have conned the bloke in to come across and pick the thing off the back motor vehicle if he doesn't like the idea of his head sliding onto the front yard, birds, and taking it off for me to put it down in the driveway or something, or on the drive or something. So I can bring it in at their own leisure there. So anyway, that's the idea. So we'll wait and see what happens there. There's a shipping there and it's got to be unloaded at this stage, I think. I think I've done it. It's coming on Thursday. I didn't do it on Friday, so we'll wait and see. It'll work out.
Really?
Yes, really.
Why? You have DHS watching you right there, lasered on you. You have a sniper lasered on you right now.
The other thing I thought of.
So he said that he is going to smoke you if you don't get out of there, and then it looked like DHS snipers came to your rescue. They zeroed in on him and lit him up with one of their lasers. That's what eventually got him to back down. But for people who say that there's not violence going on in front of these facilities, what do you say?
It's completely lie. There's lots of violence going on. That's just one of the many threats I got that night. And when I was walking back to my car, another person pulled out their gun and threatened me, saying, "You want to be Kirk Jr." I mean, these people are very dangerous and they're unhinged. Just the other night, a woman got beat up. She got punched in the face out there, and you're seeing it. These people, they think they can get away with anything. They've been out there for over 100 days, yelling, screaming, terrorizing, and the police are nowhere to be seen. And the ICE and the ICE are all on their own out there.
Yeah, we heard that ERO officer that Bill Melugin was talking to a moment ago saying that Portland police aren't responding. I don't know if this is the woman to whom you were referring just a moment ago, but another reporter was out there, and she says that she got assaulted. Listen to her story.
Tuesday I should be right to come and give you a call about 12:30.
I immediately ran to a Portland police officer, hunted down the suspect, chased her through the streets. Portland police refused to come in and make an arrest. Imagine my anger when I go online after doing all of that about an hour ago, and I see Portland police put out a bolo asking for the public's help and identifying my assault suspect.
So she says that she had the person in her sights, but the Portland police wouldn't respond. But later on, they said, "Oh, help us find this person." Is that typical of what you're seeing there?
Yeah, the police are not intervening to help the people out there. They're reacting after the fact that it's happened, and you have the governor who's marching with these people just hours before their big rally they just recently had, and the police, they're not there. They're nowhere to be found. They're not there to protect any of the reporters or to protect anybody. And it is literally lawless in that section of Portland.
So why aren't the police responding? They're just basically saying this is a hands-off situation, you're on your own?
From what I understand is that the governor there and the mayor, they've pretty much sided with Antifa and saying that they have the right to be there and that there's nothing wrong that's happening. But you're seeing people get assaulted, and if you go there and they think you're the opposition, you'll have a mob of people all dressed in black come after you. And just like we saw in the video, the one guy said, "You want to smoke me." basically saying he wanted to shoot me and kill me.
How about my
Right. So we've got dueling
moderation?
narratives here. Here's what President
Over.
Trump wrote on Truth Social on Wednesday. He said,
One
quote,
way
the
or
governor
so,
of
but
Oregon
I might
must be
have to
living
get
in a
up and
dream
do
world.
some
Portland is a
get out the
never-ending
shed and do
disaster.
some more,
Many people have been
around the
badly
house
hurt and
and then
even
I've
killed.
G3
It's run like a
DDJ.
third world country. And then here's what the Oregon governor, Tina Kotek, says. Listen to this.
There is no insurrection.
Thank you, my friend, my
There is
brother,
no threat to
Muhammad.
national security,
Thank you, Delta.
and there is no need for military troops in our major city. Military service members should be dedicated to real emergencies. They are not needed here.
So out of those two narratives, who's right?
Yeah, President Trump's right in saying that there is lawlessness there, and she's lying. The governor is. You just see the videos that you're seeing here on the screen. She's completely lying about what's happening. And yeah, maybe there's parts of Portland that are safe, but you have a major issue going on. And you have residents that are living in those apartment buildings right next door that have been pleading for help. And the police are nowhere to be found, and these Antifa members are living there. I don't know how they're making money, because they've been out there for over 100 days. And it's just simple. There needs to be some sort of police presence there, but they will not even send the police there.
Well, you've been out there for a long time doing your diligent reporting. Have you gotten any idea in terms of how these Antifa people are supporting themselves, that they're being funded? Is President Trump suggesting they are?
I have no idea, because one of these protesters even asked me, she asked if I was a protester, and I said, yeah, sure. She's like, well, we got ribs over there if you want to eat some. So I don't know how these people are getting their food. There's apparently an apartment that's next door where they have these weird parties.
G0RMA, G0RMA, G0JNS3.
Good evening, gentlemen. VK1JT.
VK1JT, VK6WG mobile. Yeah, I'll call in another day. Forum and May still has repeated, may not. No, and the noisy during this afternoon here first. I think that's go ahead.
Alpha Lima Osaka, Shipu Yankee Notan.
It's all right, mate. You go do what you need to do, and we'll catch you further down the log. VK1JT.
And from Thailand, I call to see Alpha Lima Oscar, and I'll speak to Yankee Delta. Hi, how are you, my friend in Thailand? So I copy you loud and clear, no problem to my host in Kuala Lumpur. Back to you, my friend. I go to 6 Alpha Lima Oscar, and I'll speak to Yankee Delta.
So, mate, I'm doing well. Name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. You don't know it. And just in Canberra, about 15 minutes walk from the CBD QSL.
Hey, John, I know you. I've contacted you on my former call sign VK6 Alpha Charlie Victor. My new call sign is Victor Kilo 6 Echo Papa EP. So, yes. Anyway, it's my way home today from picking something up from Facebook Marketplace. It's actually a Tesla coil that was being sold in the area for $100, and I couldn't resist. I had to see what it was all about. So anyway, it's just got a cracked face, so I just need to pull it apart and see what's going on inside of there, see if all the soldering's good and safe to plug into the wall. But other than that, yeah, it's been a pretty cruisy day so far. Yeah, the weather's
If
pretty
Hollywood ever told the
miserable
true
over here in
story of the
Perth.
Spanish
Over.
conquest of the Aztec, it would be the greatest action movie of all time. The following events that we're about to cover are described by both the Spanish and the Aztec themselves. This is the true story of Hernan Cortez and the Spanish conquest of Mexico. Viewer discretion is advised. The decade before the conquest, the Spaniards had enslaved the entire population.
BM32 UV for $66. Adds to my existing plethora of DMR and VHF UHF radios. I picked up a little bit of work, so I'm doing a bit of development work, I'm doing a bit of
entire population on the island.
Consulting.
The entire population on the island of Hispaniola. Holy men who ended up being whistleblowers to the crown reported seeing natives being tortured with dog attacks, having their arms cut off. One friar even described a scene where there was a mass burning of Native Americans, like a ritualistic burning that was used to intimidate the population. The treatment was so horrible that the Crown even made new laws that tried to prevent the indiscriminate killing and torturing of Native Americans. Enforcement of those laws would prove to be very difficult so far away. Hernan Cortez is the main character in today's episode, and he might have been the sharpest of all conquistadors. In the book Conquistador Voices, they describe him as dangerously intelligent, persuasive, and bold, never waiting for permission, only seizing whatever opportunities came his way. As a teenager in Spain, Cortez became obsessed with tales of the Indies. At just 19 years old in 1504, he set sail for Hispaniola to start a new life. Within a few short years, he owned land, enslaved natives, and had already begun climbing the social ladder. An opportunity to colonize Cuba presented itself, and after a quick conquest and pacification of the natives that lived there, Cortez found himself with even more Native American slaves, land, and gold. A slave hunting expedition heading west from Cuba would soon change everything. It was 1517 and the conquistadors were still blind to the true scale of the world around them. Florida was thought to be just another island. No one yet realized the wealthy civilization waiting on the mainland. That year, Francisco de Cordoba led a small fleet into unknown waters. They landed on the coast of the Yucatan, and what they found was nothing like the island tribes that they were used to fighting. Here the Spaniards faced warriors who lived in stone temples and towering monuments. These were the remnants of the Maya civilization, but still powerful enough to fight the small Spanish expedition. The battles were brutal. The Spanish suffered many losses, and Cordoba himself was mortally wounded, dying soon after the return. When the survivors limped back to Cuba, they brought one major revelation. The natives had gold. The secret was out. In 1518, 4 ships and 250 men, led by Juan de Grijalva, a 29-year-old captain hoping to trade with the natives, returned to the same coast where Cordoba had been killed, and this time managed to push back the defenders. From there, they sailed north along the shores, eventually reaching the mouth of the Grijalva River in what is now Tabasco. I visited these shores to capture this drone footage. This is the exact location they landed. Just off the beach was a mural of a Spanish ship representing what could have been seen from the shore over 500 years prior. I then proceeded to drink coconuts and eat tacos on the beach, and subsequently got the worst food poisoning I've ever had in my life. Instead of a battle, the Spaniards opened up a dialogue and traded peacefully with the locals, who spoke of a powerful ruler far inland named Montezuma, and of a kingdom overflowing with riches. Continuing along the coast, they reached the modern-day Veracruz. Smoke was rising from a nearby island, and when the Spaniards landed, they found stone temples covered in idols. Upon entrance, they noticed the walls were smeared with blood from a sacrifice that had taken place the night before. Bodies lay mutilated, hearts torn out, arms hacked away. They named this place the Island of Sacrifices. The following day, they saw 4 priests, their hair stiff with dried blood. The Spaniards claimed they even witnessed a ritual where 2 boys were sacrificed, chests opened while they were still alive. Horrified and running low on supplies, Grijalva's men turned back to Cuba. This would not be the last time the Spanish would be on this island. But they didn't return empty-handed. They carried news of gold, strange gods, and the name of a king who would soon dominate Spain's ambitions, Montezuma. Fast forward 1 year later, Hernan Cortez is drowning in debt, living a lavish lifestyle far beyond his means. He was desperate for a chance to lead an expedition to the new lands. Officially, conquest had to be approved by the crown, But for slave expeditions or scouting expeditions or even trading, you could get that approved by the governor in Cuba. So the governor reluctantly gave Cortez permission to go and scout and trade. But Cortez wasn't the type to settle for half measures. He immediately started recruiting soldiers, stockpiling weapons, and building a fleet that looked more like an army of conquest rather than a group of traders. He wasn't coming to barter, he was coming for everything. Cortez wanted the entire empire. When the governor realized what Cortez was planning to do, he sent out men to arrest him. Cortez successfully recruited many of these men to join his ranks, and the rest he subdued. Before another attempt could be made to stop him, Cortez set sail with 500 men and a handful of ships. It was all or nothing. Success would make him one of the most powerful and rich men in the world. Failure would almost certainly lead to jail time and possibly even death. They made their way to the island of Cozumel and were astonished by the Maya that were there. Soon Cortez started hearing natives saying, "Castellan, Castellan," and he inquired about this and was shocked to discover that 2 Spaniards were living among the Maya that had been cast away there a decade before, and they had been enslaved by the Maya ever since. Cortez sent men to track them down, and when they finally found one, he was unrecognizable. Dressed like a native, marked by years of hard labor, fully absorbed into Maya life. His name was Geronimo de Aguilar, and we'll refer to him as Aguilar throughout the rest of the story. 8 years earlier, he had survived a shipwreck that killed everyone else except for one other Spaniard. That survivor's name was Gonzalo Guerrero, but unlike Aguilar, Guerrero refused to return. It was Guerrero who had helped organize the original ambush that killed Captain Cordoba years earlier. Aguilar joined Cortez, and since he was fluent in both Maya and Spanish, this unlocked a gateway that would really help with diplomacy, and especially for Cortez to communicate his psychological warfare that he was about to enable on the native population. Cortez moved his fleet north to the Grijalva River, where I'd shown you the drone shot earlier that I had taken. The last time the Spanish had landed here, they traded peacefully with the locals. But this time, it was war. Thousands of native warriors were already waiting on the beach, outnumbering the Spaniards many times over. Cortez didn't hesitate. He split his forces, sending boats further up the coast, making sure to strike from behind while the main force attacked from the front. What followed was a massacre. The natives had never faced these crossbows, muskets, cavalry, or cannons. They'd never even seen a horse before. Imagine never hearing a cannon before, and then all of a sudden the ground shakes, thunder splits the air, and men around you are torn in half. The shock alone was as devastating as the weapons themselves. By the end, the battlefield was littered with bodies. Over 800 natives lay dead. The chronicler Bernal Diaz describes the scene. "When it was over, we pressed rags over our wounds, for that was all we had. The horses' wounds were seared shut, then treated with fat from a dead Indian that we had cut open for that purpose. We counted more than 800 bodies, most stabbed. Wherever the horsemen had gone, the dead were piled high." After this bloody victory at Grijalva, Cortez made it official. He proclaimed the land conquered in the name of King Charles. It was a bold move, and one that would put him in direct defiance of the governor back in Cuba. No conquest had ever been approved. The very next day, a delegation of natives arrived seeking peace and asking permission to bury their dead. For Cortez, this was the perfect chance to demonstrate some of his psychological warfare. He believed that the natives thought the cannons and horses were divine beings, and that the Spaniards were just servants. To play into that fear, Cortez staged this spectacle. He tied a mare in heat to a tree, then brought over a stallion to stir chaos. As the delegation gathered, he warned them that both the horses and cannons were very angry. If they resisted, this god would unleash its fury. Right on cue, a cannon blasts, shattering a nearby tree. All of the natives were stunned, and the message worked. The next day, they returned with gifts, including more than 20 women. Among them, one who would change everything, La Malinche. She was born near the Mayalands, but was raised to speak Nahuatl, so she was fluent in both. La Malinche could now translate Nahuatl to Mayan, and then from Mayan, Aguilar could translate that to Spanish to Cortez. And this opened up everything. From that moment forward, La Malinche and Aguilar were always at Cortez's hip. When word of Cortez reached the Aztec capital, Montezuma was reportedly fearful and stunned. According to both the Aztec and the Spanish chronicles, Montezuma was obsessed with this cycle of return, in particular the return of Quetzalcoatl. And it's this 52-year cycle, and supposedly part of the legend is that white men with beards would show up in 1519, the same year that they did, and rule over the land. And these white men were gods. but many make the argument that the blend of the white beards and the gods coming from the east was maybe added afterwards as a way to pacify the populations and make the Spanish's appearance feel like destiny. To appease these strangers, Montezuma sent gifts and even dispatched his best painters to capture the newcomers, their ships, cannons, and horses. Cortez allowed it and even struck a pose for these portraits, but before the artists left, he staged another show of power. From the Aztec accounts of the meetings, Cortez handed Montezuma's messengers spears and declared, "I've heard that Aztecs are great warriors. At dawn, 2 of yours will face 2 of us, so I can see for myself. Prepare yourself." The Aztec very quickly got out of there and retreated back to their capital city. According to the Aztec accounts, Montezuma ordered 2 captives to be sacrificed before the messengers, their hearts ripped out, their blood sprinkled over them, and then he demanded a full report of everything they had witnessed. When he heard of the Spaniards' horses, the messengers described that Montezuma was shaken. Convinced it might be the return of Quetzalcoatl, he ordered more gifts, food, jewelry, and even 2 captives to be sacrificed, just in case the Spanish wanted to drink their blood. They refused the food that they had brought with them because they had sprinkled blood on it. And what took place afterwards was a bit of an awkward meeting, where it's described that the Aztec priests started trying to do dark magic on the Spanish, but to no avail, which really intimidated them. A new opportunity presented itself when the Cempoalans started complaining about their treatment they were receiving from the Aztec and their tax collectors. Cortez seized the moment, and when the Aztec tax collectors arrived, he had them arrested and declared that the Cempoalans and the rest of the tribes in the area no longer had to serve Montezuma, but now served the King of Spain. The sneaky Cortez was also telling the Aztec captives that he was on their side and that he would soon free them to return safely to Montezuma, and he would like to meet His Excellence. Meanwhile, the Spanish and the natives built the first official settlement, Villarica de la Veracruz, and overnight Cortez cut ties with the governor of Cuba and claimed direct authority from the King of Spain himself. If he failed, he would surely be hung at this point. But not everybody was down with this. Many of his men protested and asked to be taken back to Cuba. At this point, there was enough gold for Cortez to send back a royal fifth and really make the money talk so he could get what he wanted, permission to continue forward, and really, he was going to continue no matter what. It was more so to protect him when all of this ended. A plot was uncovered by some rebels that thought that they were being held against their will, and they planned to steal a ship and sail back to Cuba. Cortez ordered a punishment of 200 lashings for each of them, and then he burned the ships, making sure that no one was leaving this conquest. They started marching to the mountains, and this was described as a very brutal trip. They had been used to the low, hot, humid beaches, and now they were going to the arid, gigantic 18,000 feet mountains and volcanoes that they had never even seen before. They were running out of food and had nothing but their armor to sleep in at night in the cold mountains. They eventually reached Zacatlan, where they got food, got the nourishment they needed, and the rest. It was here that Bernal Diaz described them counting 100,000 skulls piled up in the plazas, all put together with mortar. The Spanish eventually run into the Tlaxcaltecas, who were independent and fierce enemies of the Aztec. Under stress, Cortez made the mistake to attack and soon found himself ambushed by over 40,000 natives, who killed one of their horses, proving that these beasts were mortal. The Spanish had a large advantage with their armor, and eventually caused enough devastation during the battle that the Tlaxcalteca retreated, but the natives were not having it. They gathered 40,000 men, striking terror into many of the soldiers who were already regretting their presence in this strange land. In Kevin Siepel's book, Conquistador Voices, he describes a scene where men were lined up to see the priests for confession, as they were certain they were about to die. Cortez and many of the soldiers were suffering from fever, and it was really looking like this was going to be the end for the Spanish. Meanwhile, La Malinche is taking her own agency and being a diplomat between the two groups, constantly negotiating. The Tlaxcalteca had her tell the Spanish that they were going to eat their flesh with chilies. The Spanish sent back a message giving them 2 days to surrender and join their force, or they would kill them all. Eventually, cooler heads prevailed, and they decided they had one common goal: to take down Montezuma. Many of Cortez's men started begging him to take this opportunity to turn around and go back to Cuba. They all almost died. How could he even think about pressing his luck with the almighty Aztec? Cortez, of course, ignored all of this, reaffirming to them that they were the bravest Spaniards to ever live, and ordered everyone to prepare for the next leg of their march. With the Tlaxcalteca joining Cortez's ranks, Montezuma scrambled to stop the march, sending Cortez and his men gifts and asking what contribution their royal lords would require from the Aztec, adding that he would gladly pay it as long as the Spaniards agreed to turn around. They would regroup for several months in the now peaceful Tlaxcalteca capital. They described a scene where they were greeted by tens of thousands of natives, all on top of their buildings, with a very welcoming and festive attitude toward the Spaniards. But even here, Diaz describes more grisly scenes of human sacrifice. We found wooden cages full of Indians, both male and female, being fattened up until they were ready to be sacrificed and eaten. We broke open and destroyed these cages and let the prisoners go. Cortez expressed his great displeasure with the caciques of Tlaxcala. They turned and promised to not kill or eat any more Indians. However, their promises had little value, since they returned to their old ways as soon as we turned our heads. During this time, Cortez is getting intelligence on the Aztec and found out that they had 150,000 warriors ready to fight the conquistadors. Only 20 miles away was Cholula, who was the sworn enemies of the Tlaxcalteca, and by October of that year, the Spaniards and 1,000 of their native allies marched toward Cholula. The natives were asked to stay outside the city since they were sworn enemies, but the Spaniards went ahead to go greet the Cholulan cacique. This scene was described by Alonso Aguilar. As we were entering the city, some priests dressed to fashion came out to meet us. They burned incense before us, but said nothing. Our allies told Cortez that this is the kind of reception that brings a bad omen. They make war and plan to either sacrifice us or just plain murder us. They continue to see more cages of fattened up Indians, and Cortez, of course, starts to preach more about how this is sinful, they're all going to hell, and they needed to stop. His Tlaxcalteca allies reported that they witnessed 5 children sacrificed to the war god, and that it was extremely clear to them that they were about to be attacked. Cortez told them to be ready outside the city and wait for his word. La Malinche then told Cortez that a native woman told her that 10,000 Aztec warriors were ready to ambush the Spaniards, and that an order had been given to slaughter all but 20 of the Spaniards, the remaining being held to be sacrificed to their gods. After delegating with his officers, the Spanish decided that a preemptive attack was the only way to survive this. They had previously arranged 2,000 Cholulan warriors to march on the Aztec capital with them, but this was a trap and they knew it. Cortez summoned everyone to the square with a message he wanted to deliver. With La Malinche mounted on his horse, he started to address the Cholulans. He explained to them that he knew about their plot to kill the Spanish and eat their flesh with salt, chilies, and tomatoes. The priest objected and blamed it on Montezuma, saying this all was orders from him. Cortez yelled back that this was a lie, and that since they had dishonored the great Montezuma, that for this terrible sin, they would all die. A musket was fired, signaling for the Spanish to attack, and all chaos breaks loose. Bernal Diaz described it as an absolute slaughter. All warriors and priests within the village cut down. When the Tlaxcalans arrived, they did not stop at the warriors and priests. They plundered the city, taking prisoners, and the Spanish basically wrote that it was impossible to stop them at this point. The Tlaxcalteca hated the Cholulans so much, and this was their opportunity. It was reported that 5,000 to 10,000 were slaughtered. The native accounts after the conquest reported 20,000 dead. After this massacre, Cortez immediately wrote about it in a second letter to Charles V. He claimed that the Cholulan leaders had plotted to trap and kill the Spaniards on Montezuma's orders, and that his strike was therefore a justified preemptive action. In the Florentine Codex, the natives described this as a trick by Cortez to lure them all into the square where he massacred them. Diaz writes in his chronicles that once Montezuma found out about this massacre, that he locked himself up for 2 days, sacrificing men to his sun god, trying to figure out what message he should send the Spaniards, and eventually he gave them an invitation to meet him in the city. Cortez accepted this offer despite the Tlaxcalans telling him that this was definitely a trap. In any case, 1,000 Tlaxcalan warriors and porters joined the Spaniards in March of that year as they headed toward the capital. The conquistadors were shocked when they saw their first volcano. We were all astonished by this, including Cortez, since he had never seen a volcano before. One of our captains, Diego de Ordaz, asked permission of Cortez to climb up there and see what it was. Cortez not only gave him his permission, but actually ordered him to go up. He took 2 soldiers and several Indians with him. When they had gone halfway up the mountain, the Indians were frightened and tried to dissuade Diego from climbing higher. There were earth tremors, flames, and stones and ash that were being thrown from the mouth of the volcano. They then continued their climb to the crater. From there, they could see the great city of Mexico, with its lakes and surrounding towns. In a desperate attempt to get the Spanish to turn around, Montezuma sends the Spanish more gold, lots of it. The Aztec account of this moment describes the Spanish lusting at the sight of this gold, holding on to it, clutching it, and examining every inch of the gold with joy and excitement. And this, of course, would have the opposite effect on the Spanish. They wanted to meet Montezuma more than ever. When the Spaniards entered the outskirts of the city, their minds were blown. Bernal Diaz admitted that he had never imagined such beauty and believed nothing greater could ever be found. We were struck speechless by the things we saw. It was hard to accept that it was real. On the one hand, the great cities filled the land on the lakes even more. Canoes were everywhere. Before us was the great city of Mexico, and we were fewer than 400 soldiers. We couldn't help but remember the warnings from the Indians and all the others who had told us not to go to Mexico, and that once they had us inside, they would kill us all. As we drew near to Mexico, the great Montezuma stepped down from his litter, supported by 2 great lords beneath a canopy of extraordinary riches. Many of his nobles walked ahead of Montezuma, sweeping the ground wherever he went to pass. We were astonished by this. After what's described as an awkward but cheerful meeting between Montezuma and Cortez, the 2 sides exchanged gifts. The Spanish reported that Montezuma accepted their emperor as king and that he knew they were coming. Aguilar wrote, "For it was quite true that his ancestors had told him that men with beards who came from the direction of the sunrise would govern these lands, and from all he had seen, we were those men." Despite a peaceful meeting, Cortez of course has to throw a curveball in there. When they got settled into their living quarters, he ordered a cannon be fired, which caused the entire city to stop in terror. An Aztec chronicler documented this moment. The Spaniards fired one of their cannons, and it caused great confusion in the city. The people scattered in every direction. It was as if they had eaten the mushrooms that confused the mind, or had seen some dreadful apparition. They were all overcome by terror, as if their hearts had fainted. And when the night fell, the panic spread throughout the city, and their fears would not let them sleep. As time went on, the Spaniards got whatever they requested from Montezuma, and this was starting to really upset Montezuma's priests, nobles, and advisors. They were losing respect for him quickly. Cortez eventually met with Montezuma and explained to them that he had been sent by his king from the east to convert Montezuma and his people to Christians, explaining to them that if Montezuma did not stop sacrificing children and idol worship, that he would burn in hell. I had heard that he frequently ate the flesh of young boys. Since he had such a variety of dishes in front of him, though, we couldn't tell if some of them might have been human flesh or if they were something else, so we tried not to look at what he was eating. I do know that once our captain had confronted him about making human sacrifices and eating human flesh, he ordered that this no longer be served to him. The Spaniards were stunned when they saw the main temple of the city. But this was overshadowed by horror. One chronicler estimated 136,000 skulls mounted on poles with mortar. Eventually they saw the markets, and the Spanish were very impressed. They had slaves, gold, food, herbs, wild animals, and even what the Spanish described as entire canoe loads of human excrement that was used to manufacture salt and cure animal hides. They walked up the steps of the large pyramid in the center, and Bernal Diaz wrote about what he describes as hell. Images of devils and bodies of serpents surround the door. A little apart from there stood a palace of sacrifice, all black with smoke and encrusted blood. Inside the house we saw many pots, pitchers, and jars, all filled with water, for it was here that they cooked the poor Indians after they had been sacrificed, and were eaten by the papas. I always thought of that house as hell. When the Spanish got back to their dwellings, they were kind of snooping around and found out that Montezuma's father's entire stash of gold was hidden right where they were sleeping, and they kept their knowledge about this secret. As time grew on, Cortez and his captains began to grow more concerned about the very dangerous situation they were in. They were outnumbered 40-1. News had just arrived that the Spaniards had been killed by natives on the coast, and it was clear that the Aztec were behind the attack. A decision was made to take Montezuma captive. They explained to him that he could rule over his people, but it would need to be under their custody while they sorted out the injustice of the dead Spanish men. After some time, Montezuma requested that he be allowed to make his sacrifices. The Spanish agreed as long as it was animals and not human sacrifices. And when they escorted him to his temples for this ritual, Montezuma broke his promise, and his priests brought out men and boys to be sacrificed. There was not much the Spanish could do about it. Greatly outnumbered in a very delicate situation, they said nothing and decided to just pick their own battles. Meanwhile, secretly, the Spanish were building ships just in case they needed to escape the city. They explained to Montezuma that these were just for recreation. Many months go by as the Spanish continue to plot, and their welcome that they received starts to fade. Right as the Aztecs stop bringing them food on a regular basis, Cortez gets word that over 900 Spaniards have arrived on the coast and they were there to arrest Cortez. Meanwhile, Montezuma apparently knew about this and sent them gifts as well, kind of playing both sides. Cortez had to go deal with this, so he leaves for the coast, taking many of his men with him, leaving behind a smaller group that's paranoid at this point, low morale, and not getting the proper nourishment they need each day to sustain themselves. Cortez eventually did a sneak attack on the Spanish camp. After a brief struggle, Captain Navarez, who was sent to arrest Cortez, refused to surrender, lost his eye, and it was over. Now Cortez had 900 Spanish soldiers. Meanwhile, back in the capital, a major conflict is brewing. Tensions in the city were high. The Spanish presence had become unbearable. Strange demands, desecration of idols, constant pressure for gold. Then came Toxcatl, which was a festival for one of their gods. Since Cortez was gone, Alvarado was now in charge, and the Aztec asked him for permission to do their festival. He agreed, and that decision would soon set fire to everything. The courtyard of Templo Mayor was filled with dancers. There were nobles, priests, singers, all dressed in brilliant costumes of feathers, jade, and gold. They moved in rhythm as they celebrated their festival. To the Aztec, this was one of the holiest moments of their calendar. But to the Spaniards watching them from the palace walls, it looked like something else. Alvarado later claimed that he had intelligence that the Aztec planned to use the festival to ambush the garrison. Whether or not this was paranoia or a genuine concern is still debated. According to the Aztec accounts preserved in the Florentine Codex, the Spaniards acted first. Then they stabbed everyone with iron lances and struck them with iron swords. Some they hacked on the calves, some on the thighs, some on their bellies, and then all their entrails would spill out. And there were some who were still running in vain. They were dragging their intestines and seemed to get their feet caught up in them. Eager to get to safety, they found nowhere to go. Whether or not it was a preemptive strike or an unprovoked butchery, the outcome remained the same. Rivers of blood flowed across the courtyard of Templo Mayor, and the natives were furious. News of this massacre spread like wildfire. The streets were filled with armed men. Tens of thousands of Aztec warriors surged toward the palace compound where the Spaniards were barricaded. For days they rained down arrows, stones, and spears. The Spaniards were trapped, low on food, low on water, unable to move, and Alvarado's rash actions had turned the city into a cage. Desperate, they sent word of their situation to the coast, hoping that Cortez could intervene. Now Cortez had access to 900 additional Spanish soldiers, convincing many of them with gold that it would be worth their while to follow him, and hurried back to the city. The Spaniards had brought Montezuma to the palace walls, hoping he could calm down the situation. According to the Spanish sources, Montezuma pleaded with his people to cease fighting, asking them to lay down their arms, but the crowd erupted in fury. Stones and darts filled the air, and Montezuma was struck. He died days later, the Spanish claiming that he succumbed to the wounds that he faced from the natives. But the Aztec accounts tell a darker story, that the Spaniards murdered him once he ceased to be useful. Either way, Montezuma was dead. The city exploded into all-out war. Trapped inside this palace with no food, the Spaniards endured a relentless assault. Cortez realized there was no way to hold the capital. He gave the order, prepare to retreat. They would flee the city by night, and that retreat would become known as La Noche Triste, the sad night. The plan was simple: march out under the cover of darkness, crossing the causeways, and escape to the mainland. But the Aztec knew every inch of this city. They smashed the bridges, cut off all exits, and swarmed from canoes on both sides. The Spaniards were struggling across the causeway, crossing with these makeshift beams they had created, but greed and the weight of gold would hold them back. Many of our soldiers, greedy for treasure, loaded themselves with it, and in crossing the bridges, they fell into the water and drowned. Hundreds of men and horses, both Spaniards and allies, sank into the lake, being drowned by the riches that they came to steal. In the book Conquistador Voices by Kevin Siepel, he explains a situation that occurred where the only way to cross was to use this pile of dead bodies as its own bridge, even pushing allies that were still alive into the water so they could try to cross. And this retreat became a slaughter. Warriors filled the causeways, hacking and stabbing with obsidian blades. Cortez himself was badly wounded in the leg during this disaster of a moment. Hundreds of conquistadors cut off and were captured on the causeway. Many of them were killed on the spot, but a very large number were kept alive to be sacrificed. They had lost more than half their forces, and that night they listened to their brothers scream as their chests were ripped open in clear sight. Diaz wrote that Cortez wept at this great tragedy, stopping for a moment to sob before continuing to retreat. But the Aztec pursued relentlessly. What was left of the Spanish continued to limp back to Tlaxcala, fighting the Aztec attacks along the way. At last they had reached refuge, and for over 20 days they rested, gathered themselves, and healed their wounds. Many who felt no loyalty to Cortez at this point asked to go back to Veracruz. They filed protests, denounced Cortez, and begged to sail home. Cortez stood firm. He reminded them of honor, of God, and of the gold that was still waiting back at the Aztec capital. And just like previous cases, he would successfully convince them to march again. But lucky for Cortez, something terrible was taking place back at the capital. Smallpox swept the valley, the streets were filling up with the dead, and even Montezuma's successor had died. A young and fierce ruler took his place. This was Cortez's opportunity. After healing from their wounds, they started to build forces with their new native and Spaniard reinforcements. A bombardment and conquest of the city was now being planned. And by 1521, the siege was ready. 1,000 Spanish soldiers and tens of thousands of native allies marched toward the city, which had been reinforced and ready to defend despite the smallpox outbreak. The aqueduct of Chapultepec was cut, leaving the city without water. Brigantines that had been built from scrap swept the lake, overturning thousands of canoes. They unleashed this bombardment, and the fighting lasted months, and they sustained heavy losses. More soldiers were captured and sacrificed. Cortez then turned to a strategy of burning the houses of the commoners, further adding to their discomfort. A few months later, by August, famine and disease had filled the city. The lake was fully controlled, supplies were cut off, and the Aztecs started to abandon their new leader. This young emperor fled in a royal canoe, carrying his family and treasure, but was later captured by the Spanish. He reportedly said to Cortez, "Malinche, I have done my duty in defending my city. I can do no more. I'm a prisoner before you, taken by stronger force. Now draw the dagger you have in your belt and kill me." Cortez reportedly refused, embraced him, and promised honor. The siege was now complete. For 80 days the drums and trumpets of war had never ceased. Now there was only silence, broken by the stench of death. Hundreds of thousands were dead, bodies clogged the canals, houses were full of corpses, and starving survivors streamed out in endless lines. The stench was unbearable, and Cortez himself became ill and plagued with daily migraines due to the smell. He ordered that the streets be cleaned, water restored, and the bridges rebuilt. Rumors had started to spread that the young Aztec king had sunk the gold in the lake. Cortez then ordered the torturing of this emperor, having his feet burned with oil. But despite this, little was found. Discontent boiled among the soldiers, shares of wealth were pitiful. There were satirical verses of graffiti mocking Cortez that appeared on the wall, expressing their displeasure with Cortez and blaming him for stealing the gold. After the fall of the Aztec capital in 1521, Hernan Cortez stood, briefly, as one of the most powerful men in the world. He was named governor and captain general of New Spain, oversaw the rebuilding of Mexico City, and sent expeditions to Honduras, the Pacific coast, and even Baja California. But triumph soon gave way to conflict. Royal officials and rivals accused him of corruption and tyranny, and for the rest of his life, he would fight endless legal battles, returning to Spain to defend his reputation. He died in 1547 in Seville. Millions of indigenous would perish from disease and starvation, war, and forced labor. Meanwhile, gold and silver from the Americas poured into Europe, fueling Spain's rise as the richest kingdom on earth, in an era known as Spain's Golden Age, a subject for a future video. And as this new order settled, rumors spread of another kingdom further south, with even more riches and gold. This land had mountains and roads, and before long, Francisco Pizarro would march on modern-day Peru, and the conquest of the Inca would rival, even surpass, the drama of Mexico. Stay tuned, I'm currently working on producing that story. And thank you so much for watching my videos. If you'd like to support my work, please get yourself a map. Mirrorway Maps has state maps, 3D maps, country maps, and I just ask that you please use the specific link in my bio so I can get credit for your purchase. I'll have that linked right next to my book, Enigmatic North America, that I wrote over 2 years ago now. This is a coffee table style book that friends and family can enjoy, learning about the mysteries of North America, many hoaxes, many legends, and some genuine anomalies that have still yet to be explained. Also, I'm doing a few small group tours every year to some incredible ancient sites throughout the Americas. So please go check out the upcoming group tours. I would love to have you join. Please like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. Thank you everybody for watching my videos. Take care.
almost noon at the moment. I guess it's morning for you. So good morning to you, and I hope you have a good day. Back to you.
Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Yeah, I appreciate you answering the call. Good to hear from you again. Always nice talking to people from across the world. It's the whole reason I got into this. So yeah, it's about 1:50 a.m. 01:50 in the morning. It's a little cold outside, but not too bad. It's a little warmer than yesterday. How are things over in that part of the world today? Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike 2.
One Echo Sierra Golf with Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Well, the weather is sunny in Greece as usual in the Mediterranean. We had a few thunderstorms, but now the weather is getting pretty well. We are still in t-shirts here. Yes, I will clear the channel of the 91 so you can have some contacts, and I will hopefully talk to you soon. 73 is nice to talk to you again, and I will be clear after your final. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. I'm glad to hear it's sunny over there. That sounds awful nice. Yes, we're going into a season where we won't be getting very much of that. Well, I appreciate another QSO. Well, yeah, we'll definitely catch up at some point, I'm sure, here on Talk Route 91. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, 73, clear.
Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf, Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, calling you.
Papa, this is Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Go ahead.
Rosa Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa, returning. Thank you very much. Kindly to my call. Your signal is clear and strong. 5x9 here in Korea. So back to you, Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Lima 2, Bravo, Oscar Papa. Thank you very much for the QSO. I think this is my first QSO with Korea, so thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And the local time here in Athens, my QTH is Athens, Greece. My name is Kimon, Kilo India Mike Oscar November. My local time is 11:50, almost noon. And, well, the weather is sunny here. We have very, very nice weather in the Mediterranean. How about you? Microphone back to you from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf to Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa.
Rosa Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, returning. Yes, I've got Mr. Kimon in Greece, and I've got your local time. My name is John Juliet Alpha November 4. John is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital city of Korea. The local time is now 5:50 in the evening. And today we are the cloudy day. The temperature is now 24 degrees Celsius. So back to you, Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa. Back to you.
Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Thank you very much. You're coming loud and clear. And thank you again very much for the QSO. I will be logging it into QRZ since it's my first contact with Korea and my first contact with you. Would appreciate it if you confirm it. And I will hope to talk to you again soon. And I wish you lots of 73s for you and your family. And in order not to keep up the channel, I will be clear after your final. Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
Rosa Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa returning. Yes, sir, thank you very much for the QSO. I enjoyed just talking room 91 and hope to see again soon in the future again. Best regards to you and your family. I send my final round in clear with Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa. 73, bye bye, have a good day.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet call.
Kilo Michael 7 Charlie Michael Juliet, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa calling you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa, thank you for responding to the call. My name is Justin. I am located in Washington State in the United States, 60 miles east of Seattle. It's pretty cold over here. I'm not sure the exact temperature, but we are in the fall time now, so it's starting to get cold. How is the weather in Korea today? Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet, back to you.
Rosa, Kilo Michael 7 Charlie Michael Juliet, this is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa returning. Thank you very much. Call me. You are very clear and strong. 599 here in Korea, Mr. Justin in the Washington State. And I've copied your QTH away from Seattle. My name is John, Juliet Alpha November Golf. John is my name. My QTH is 80 kilometers south of Seoul, the capital of Korea. Today we had a cloudy day. The temperature is now 24 degrees in Celsius. Now we are the autumn season. So back to you from Michael 7, Charlie Michael Juliet. This is Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Papa. Back to you.
Hotel Lima 2 Bravo Oscar Papa Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day and rest of your weekend. Hopefully the weather is nice over there, gets better. I'm certainly hoping we get a better streak of weather over here. I appreciate the QSO. I'm going to go log it on QRZ. And I will be clear on your final. Again, I really appreciate the QSO. Hotel Lima 2, Bravo Oscar Papa, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, 73.
Rosa, hope this again soon in your future again. Best regards to you and your family. 73, bye bye, have a good day.
Node 54020 disconnected.
Cheerio, KLB, getting access to GB718.
Attenzione USA SUG chiama India Uniform 6, Sierra Uniform Golf chiama.
Cheerio, KLB, listening now in GB718.
CQ, Alaska, CQ, Alaska, CQ. Sugar, Mike 7, Lima, Queen Oscar calling CQ, Alaska, and standing by for any call. Sierra Mike 7 station, this is Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo, very good morning. Thank you for coming back to my call. Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Sugar Mike 7 Lima Queen Oscar Gap. Sierra Mike 7 Lima Quebec Oscar. This is Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Good morning to you as well, Eric. Nice to hear someone from Sweden. And my QTH is the city of Luxembourg in the country of Luxembourg. And I'm using Anytone 878 with local city repeater at the moment. Back to you, Sierra Mike 7, Lima Quebec Oscar, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Sierra Lima X-1 Delta Kilo Echo, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar, returning. And by the way, was Eric Echo Radio India Kilo. And station Anytown and a little hot spot on the side. WX on the side is rainy. And I think 8 degrees centigrade. Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar Gap. Sugar Mike 7, Lima Quebec Oscar, Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Yes, hi Eric. Here is the rainy season, and it's about 8 degrees as well, and I think it will go on, hopefully there will be some window, and then it should come up down for the next few days. Yeah, snow, rain, whatever you want. But it's still mild, so I don't think we'll see any snow yet. We should be going up to about 17 perhaps tomorrow. Nice talking to you, Eric. I'll put you on Curacao.com, and yeah, wish you a very good Saturday. Well, rainy, and hope to up again. Sierra Mike 7, Lima Quebec Delta Kilo Echo. Kilo Echo from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. All the best, take care, and hope to hear some other time on the band. Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo, Sugar Mike 7, Lima Queen Oscar, bye-bye.
Sierra Victor Station, I'm sorry, I didn't capture the rest. Can you please come back on your end as well, and hopefully we'll catch up again.
Lima XA1 Delta Kilo Echo, this is Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
G6 ZBP from Mike 7, Mike November Whiskey.
So Echo, Tikanis, Kimon. Nice talking to you. My name is Chris Kilo Romeo India Sierra, and my QTH is the city of Luxembourg and the country of Luxembourg. Back to you, Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Nice to meet you, Christian. And my name is Kimon, Kilo India Mike Oscar November, all you see. Very nice to, it's my first QSO of the Luxembourg, so thank you very much for that. And I'm receiving you loud and clear. I'm reducing in Anytone 878 with my local hotspot EPI 0. The local time is noon here in Greece. Our my QTH is Athens, Greece, and we have lovely sunny weather at the moment. Microphone back to you.
Yankee 1 Echo. Yeah, we're I'll get some of your sun though, because we don't have any, and about 8 degrees, 9 degrees, raining, and we'll go on probably for the next. I would always, maybe about 25 degrees or so, I hope. So I'm using the same stuff, except this time I'm on a local city.
Well, good morning, Steve. Have you survived all the wind?
Lima XA1 Delta Kilo Echo from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Roger, Roger. Your audio was cutting off a little bit, but okay. Well, thank you. Don't want to.
G690, having problem around this area with internet connection.
Yeah, Kimon, I'm not sure. It's a local repeater, so sometimes I kind of lose a bit of it. Yeah, hopefully we'll catch up again. I'll be on cures.com 73 and enjoy your sunny Saturday.
MW, yes, I've got similar issues here actually, on and off. It seems to sort of keep sort of going out, going off, and then back on again, and doing things like that. So whether it's a weather-related issue, possibly. Back to you.
Charlie, I believe. I did not update the list since 2 days maybe, or 3, and I don't have your call sign, but I'll capture your ID. This is Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. The call sign is Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Justin from Washington State, United States. Back to you.
Now I got it. Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Well, Justin, I think it's a bit quite early in the morning in Washington. I think you're around 6 hours behind, so it's about 5 o'clock in the morning. I love talking to people early in the morning as well, but I'm too sleepy. Not sure if you heard the previous conversation, but the weather here sucks, in a better way of saying it. It's rainy, windy, grayish, depressing. But again, having some fun on the radio, it's always something that makes me smile. Back to you, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Yeah, the weather here is just about the same. It's about the time of year it starts to rain again, unfortunately. But I do enjoy the cold, and yeah, it is pretty early here. It is 02:08 hours in the morning. And I work in a bar, so I'm generally up pretty late and don't sleep until much later. So I've been enjoying getting on here on Talk Group 91 and spending my nights talking to people from all over. You're my first contact from Luxembourg, so I really appreciate the call. I've been really enjoying making contacts with new countries and talking to people from different walks of life than mine. Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Back to you.
Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet, Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. So I guess, yeah, you'll be having the same Saturdays I do already. Hopefully you get some sun. I spoke with a gentleman from Alberta yesterday, Alberta, Canada, and he even told me that they had like a little bit of flakes and scratching his windshield in the morning. We had 3 to 4 degrees Celsius in the morning here for the past 2 days, so it's not getting prettier. Winter seems like it's coming on a fast pace. Nice talking to you, Justin. I will definitely confirm you on QRZ.com. It's happy to be the first one for you, and I hope we catch up again. Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. I wish you a very good Saturday, and 73 on my side.
Charlie Mike Juliet. Yeah, thank you very much for the QSO. I really appreciate it. Each new country is always memorable, so I'm definitely going to log this one as well. I sincerely do appreciate it. It was really nice talking to you, Chris, and hopefully we will catch up again somewhere down the log. Lima X-Ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo Kilo Mike 7 Charlie Mike Juliet. Clear 73.
Yeah, 73 to you as well.
Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, Romeo 6, X-Ray Whiskey. Romeo 6, X-Ray Whiskey, calling you.
Romeo 6, X-Ray Whiskey, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet.
Okay. Thank you very much indeed for your answer. Kilo Mike 7, Kilo Mike 7, Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet. Romeo 6, thank you very much indeed for your answer. Thank you. I think we didn't have QSO before. Unfortunately, my logbook is still closed. I can't check if we've got QSO before. But now I will open my logbook. That's why my name is Leonid. Leonid. I spelled you London, Echo, Ontario, Nancy, Italy, Denmark. Leonid is my name. My region is North Caucasus. It's very south parts of Russia. Charlie Mike Juliet. I open yes, we did have, Justin, we did have QSO before. This is the first QSO between us. My old book shows me. I'm talking about QRZ.com. So I told you, it's my local time 12:13 at the moment, and temperature outside plus 21 degrees Celsius. The sun is shining and very blue sky, so very good weather at the moment. I'm using our friend 1701 and local repeater because my hotspot now doesn't work, unfortunately. So that's why. You can open page with my call sign and QRZ.com. There is full information about me, about my equipment, and I put pictures there with mountains that surround my town magic, almost on all sides with snow on their very high tops. Okay, how do you copy, Justin? Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike, Juliet, Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, or
Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike, Juliet, QSL. I read you loud and clear. I'm just looking at my log. I got like a paper log that I used. I must have forgotten to write it down. Maybe I put it in on QRZ and forgot to put it down in here. But if we have spoken before, then it's good to speak with you again. I honestly was under the impression that I hadn't made a contact in Russia before, but if I did, then it must have been you. So good to speak with you. Our weather out here is very cloudy, starting to get cold. Glad to hear you got some nice weather out there. And yeah, I will definitely be back on QRZ here shortly to log the calls I've just been making. And I'd appreciate it if you confirm mine as well on there. I've been trying to get that World Radio Friendship Award or whatever it is called. And then hopefully I want to get the DX 100 Countries one. I will send it back over to you here, Leonid. Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet.
Okay, Justin, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Very interesting information. Thank you very much indeed. Exactly. If you want to get the DX 100 countries, you see, that's very good. So, Justin, if there's just QSO between us, I'm going to ask you, send this information in QRZ.com about this QSO. I'm collecting all stars in my QRZ.com about QSO. It's very nice. I will done now. Confirmation. I will done. And now confirmation about this QSO. So, okay, 70, yeah, 10, already, 1 second, oops, yes, I've done it. Yes, my confirmation already in the QRZ.com, Justin. So, what can I say about situation? We have peace in all world. Thank you very much indeed for this QSO, Justin. Thank you, my dear friend. So I'm waiting confirmation from you at QRZ.com. I wish you all the best. And stay healthy and well. Be happy. You and your family as well. First of all, I wish to you stay healthy and well. It's very important. I am 86 years old. That's why I know what is it, health. So, 73 to you if you don't have any question. And take care, Justin. Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike, Juliet, Romeo 6 X-ray Whiskey for final maybe. Over, please, Juliet. Over, please, Justin.
X-ray Whiskey, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet. Yeah, I really appreciate the QSO and the well wishes. I will go ahead and hop over to QRZ here very shortly and log his contact in there. Yeah, you know, you might be old technically, but you seem like you got a young spirit. You seem like a good guy, like to talk. Best wishes to you and your family as well. And hopefully we will catch up again sometime soon. So with that, I will be clear. Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, 73 unit.
Okay, Justin. Okay, my dear friend. Bye for now. Take care. 73 for you. 73.
Romeo 6, X-ray Whiskey. This is Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo.
X-ray, okay, 1 second. Lima X-ray. I have to open now host line, you see, because my doesn't work now, unfortunately. I'll repeat this once more. Your call sign, I will write down in my logbook your call sign. This is Romeo 6 X-ray score.
Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. This is Lima Delta Kilo. Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo. Здравствуйте, unit.
I opened my logbook, and my logbook shows me that we didn't have QSO before, Justin. This is the first QSO between us. That's why right now, you say, I ask you, send please confirmation about this QSO to QSO.com. And open page with my call sign. A lot of information there. You can see. Maybe it will be interesting for you in picture there. Put there. My local time now 12:20 and plus 22 degrees Celsius already. The sun is shining bright. It's a blue sky without any clouds, so very good weather now. Almost the summer. Like its last days, they said. After that, will be temperature will be going down very soon, and will be raining. But now it's very good. Okay, Christine, thank you very much once more. This is QSO. I'm ready to answer on your answer if you have. If you don't have QSO, you should have what I'm talking about. If you don't have answers, maybe for final Lima X-ray 1 Denmark Kilo Echo Christian and Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. Maybe for final, I wish you all the best. Stay healthy and I'll be happy. Take care and 73 to if you don't have any question. If you have, I'm ready to answer. Or please, Christian.
X-ray whiskey. This is Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. You make me smile, Leonid. It's just so much of a pleasure talking to you. Okay, 73 on my side. До свидания, пока. And hopefully we catch up again. For sure I will confirm the QSO later today on QRZ.com. It was a nice pleasure to talk to you. Enjoy your Saturday, sunny Saturday. Here is pouring rain. It's just quite ugly. But again, it's the weather. What can we do about it? We just have to live through it. So 73, have a pleasant day, and до свидания. 73.
You speak Russian. You speak Russian. You speak Russian. It's very nice. Really very nice. But unfortunately, you see, oh my God, unfortunately, I didn't write down your QSO in QRZ.com. My God. That's why I said Justin, this last QSO before was KM7. Jim, forgot what's your... Oh my God, 1 second. Didn't you see... Wait, 1 second, wait, please. I have to write down this QSO in QRZ.com. My God, it's my mistake. So, LX1 and... repeat this once more. I'm very sorry. Repeat this once more. Your QSO, your call sign. You see, I will write down in my logbook. My memory now, like, like colors. You see. Mm-hmm. So Lima X-ray 1, and after that, repeat this once more. Over, please.
So again, the call sign is Lima X-ray 1 Delta Kilo Echo. Denmark, Kilo Echo. And don't rush with the QRZ. I will confirm it this afternoon most probably. But yeah, very funny. No worry. Sometime I lose. Yesterday I spoke with someone and I thought it was Saturday already, but it was only Friday. So nothing to do with the age, trust me. You're doing pretty well. It's just funny. Nice talking to you, Leonid. До свидания. If you have anything, my email is on qrz.com as well. You can drop me a line as well. Romeo 6, X-Ray Whiskey. This is Lima X-Ray 1, Delta Kilo Echo. До свидания, пока. And enjoy your Saturday.
Okay, Christian. Yeah, so yes, I've done it. So I'm talking about just to write down some information about you. I open my logbook and write down now Lima X-Ray 1, Kilo, Denmark Kilo Echo, Luxembourg, Christian, GF. Okay, that's better really, Christian. Thank you. So send please confirmation about this QSO@qz.com. This is the first QSO between us. Thank you, my dear friend. Once more, stay healthy and well, 73s, and be happy you and your family. Bye for now. Take care.
Romeo 6 X-Ray Whiskey, Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Romeo 6 X-Ray Whiskey from Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf. Did you copy?
Yes, I copy Sierra 1. Yes, 1 second. I just opened now my logbook. That's my, just one second. Yes, I'm ready now. So I'm very sorry. I repeat it once more, your cue. So your call sign I will write down. You see on the paper and in logbook. I'm very sorry. Over.
My call sign is Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf for Romeo 6 X-Ray Whiskey.
Sierra Yankee 1, Echo Sierra Golf, Romeo 6 X-Ray Whiskey. Returning to you. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed for your call. I was ready, you see, to close and turn off my equipment, but you called me. So Sierra Yankee 1, Sierra Yankee 1, Echo, Sierra Golf, Sierra Golf, so Timon, Monkey, Tekis, Timon from Greece. Okay, Timon, we didn't have QSO before, this is the first QSO between us, that's why I always ask all men if we have QSO before. I very ask all men if send please confirmation about this QSO at qz.com. I'm collection all stars in my qz.com, Kimon. A very good signal, no problem at all. The excellent quality is absolutely excellent. So yes, my name is Leonid. My region is North Caucasus, very south part of Russia. Your country is Greece, I see in the call sign, in the logbook. My local time now 12:27. Temperature outside plus 22 degrees Celsius. Very bright sun. The sun is shining, very bright sun. Blue sky and temperature very good. So no problem at all. Open page with my call sign. There is full information. So no point to repeat it once more, just waste of time to you me. Okay. How do you copy, Kimon? Sugar Yankee 1, Echo Sugar Golf, Romeo 6 X-Ray Whiskey, over please. Timon.
It's the same here. We suffer when it comes from the west or east. I mean, directly like that. And the afternoon was west. And it comes up like a channel at the side of around the side of the hill, and it was really strong. But then it died away, and then during the night it came up a little bit from the east, so it like squirreled round, like a squall. But no, I've seen it a lot worse. Not that bad. But it's obviously done something to the internet or the mobile phone transmitter somewhere, and it's right up over Richmond there, so it's pretty exposed, and it's in a very highly treed area, for want of a better word. So maybe some trees have fallen on the transmitter or something. I don't know. Very strange. I didn't come that way back specifically because the road's a bit treacherous when the branches are coming down, and that's about it. No problem whatsoever.
Hotspot, because my MIDI card is very old in the hotspot, and that's why it does work properly, this card. That's why I'm using hose line and QZ.com. That's it. Maybe it's quite enough, but not very comfortable, exactly. Thank you. Once more, thank you. I wish you all the best. Stay healthy and well. Be happy. Thank you. And then please, confirmation, if it's possible, is QZ.com. Bye for now. Bye for now, my dear friend. Bye for now, Timon. Sugar Yankee 1, Echo Sugar Golf, Romeo 6 Risky Finish, I think. Bye for now. And I shall speak to you probably again at some time, possibly later today, depending what's happening. You asked me repeat what I have to repeat. I don't understand. But I see you speak Russian maybe a little bit. Maybe not, maybe only some words you know. Maybe you think it's not enough to speak and to talk on Russia. Okay, so I don't understand why you said repeat once more. Repeat what? Or
there's a problem with the repeater. There was something down there, but nevertheless I still managed to do some experiments up on my side, and I'll tell you more about it next time I chat to you if you're interested. But I will be on this afternoon. I will be around, and I will be playing radio for sure. Is get the heating on, and the mandatory cups of tea. G680 off and clear with the Mike 7 Mike November whiskey. Thank you very much to HubNet.
Catch up with you again sometime in the future. Have a great weekend, and thank you very much for the QSO. From Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, clear after your final.
Okay, thank you. Timon, yes. Your English is very excellent. It's very nice to listen to your English pronunciation, and it's very good. I lived in London for a long time before. That's why I know this language. Okay, but I think you know Russian. You said before first word in this QSO, your word was приятно познакомиться, очень рад встретить вас. So, мне тоже очень приятно познакомиться с вами и встретить вас снова. I want to meet you once more, you see, on this band in the room number 91. Thank you, and bye for now, Timon. Thank you.
Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey is Delta Alpha 6 Romeo Brown
Delta Alpha 6, Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo. This is Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. Andreas from Germany. Today is my day. So everybody, you see, who call me, you see, it's the first QSO between us. Just 3 months already, and every time it's just first QSO. We have QSO before. It was 25 July. We have 25 July QSO. Is it QSO number? Second already. Andres. I'm very glad to meet you now again. It's very interesting. It's very nice. Really very nice. Yeah, my name is Leonid. I think you know already. In your logbook you have my name. Full information about me. That's why no point to repeat it once more, just waste of time. My local time now 12:30. Yes, 12:34. Up and plus 22 degrees Celsius. The sun is shining and blue sky. The blue sky is without any clouds. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you for confirmation about this QSO. By the way, I have your confirmation already for QSO 25 July. Thank you very much indeed. I will write down, I will confirm. Oh, yes, my confirmation already in QZ.com. Thank you, Andreas. If you don't have any questions for final, maybe, I wish you all the best. Stay healthy and well. And take care, and 73s, and be happy, you and your family as well. For final, maybe Delta Alpha 6, Romeo Bravo, Andres, and Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. Over, please.
VK6 JUD, VK6 LDL, VK6 Juliet Uniform Delta, VK6 Lima Delta Lima.
Время 11:36. А так, спасибо большое, Лене, за QSO. Я все писал на QZ, если скажу 70. Спасибо.
Очень короткий. Что у вас время сейчас 12:36, ты сказал? Ну, допустим, 12:37 уже вот сейчас. Что у вас такое же время, как у нас, или я что-то путаю, например?
Нет, у нас 11:36. У нас 1 час разницы вдвоем.
Все. Я, значит, так сказать, leaking colors, my memory. Окей. Говорит, он не только говорит, это самое не понятно, он это еще и не слышит. Уже немножко, видимо, не дослушиваю. Спасибо, Андрюша, спасибо, удачи, всего хорошего. Будь здоров, чтобы все было в порядке у вас там. Желаю вам, вашей семье тоже. 73, было очень приятно услышать речь свою родную и пожелать вам на русском языке. До свидания. 73. У меня, кстати, сын 58 лет, его тоже зовут Андрей. 73. Удачи.
Рад вас слышать еще раз. Спасибо большое. 73.
Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. This is YG3 ACN calling you. Will you copy me? Over.
Yankee Golf 3 ACN. Yankee Golf 3. I will write down Yankee Golf 3 ACN. I think it's correct. This is Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. Oh, we've got before 12 times QSO. Johannes. It's QSO number 13. Congratulations. I'm very glad to meet you now at the moment. Very glad. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie Nancy, Romeo 6 X-ray whiskey. Over, please. Johannes.
Roger, Roger. Romeo 663 Whiskey, thank you very much for responding to my call. Yes, I think we had a lot of QSO before, right? If I check on my QRZ.com, there's several QSO with you. It's nice to catch up with you again. I think it's been quite a while as well. We didn't have a QSO. I hope you are doing well. So how's everything with you there, Romeo 663 Whiskey? Hey, by the way, I copy you loud and clear. It's a 5-9 loud, clear, and also continuous. Back to you, sir. Romeo 663 Whiskey. This is YG3AZN. Over.
Okay, Johan. Yeah, a lot of QSOs we have. And it's it's very nice, you see, to listen to your very nice voice. It's very from Indonesia. A lot of kilometers between our country. But I listen to you like you are sitting, you see, near me in my room. Very nice signal. Quality of your signal is very nice. Excellent quality of signal. Thank you very much. Thank you for this show. Thank you, Johannes. Thank you, my dear friend. I wish you all the best. Stay healthy and well, be happy. Send please confirmation. I've done already my confirmation already in QZ.com. Thank you. And bye for now. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie Nancy, Romeo 663 Whiskey. Bye for now, my dear friend, Johannes.
Roger, Roger. Romeo 663 Whiskey. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, my friend. Thank you very much for the nice and short QSO. I will also continue in my QRZ.com again. So there will be a lot of log confirmations with you. It was nice. Yeah, by the way, I have one question for you. If now in our country we have a wet season, we have a dry season. We have a dry season here. How about in Russia? How about in Russia at the moment? Are you on winter season or in dry season? Sorry, not dry seasons. Summer, right? Summer. Okay, my friend. Thank you very much for the nice QSO again. I hope we can catch up again next time. I'm still looking forward to catching up with you again, and wish you and your family all the best there. And this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Spasiba. Paka 73.
Okay, Johannes. Okay, so I answered your question. We have autumn now. Autumn. So September, October, and November in our country, this month, September, I repeat once more, September, October, and November, in my country, it's autumn. No, after that, you understand, and after that is winter will be. But now autumn, it just start autumn. So we have 4 days autumn already. 4 days is gone in autumn. But temperature very high. These days, today, and maybe 7 days later, we will have very high temperature outside. But after that, we know about that. Every day will be rain. Rain, rain, and rain. But 7 days will be very, not hot, but very nice weather. Okay, 73, Johannes once more, 73. In your country now, I think already like not winter, but I don't know, spring maybe. What's in your country? Okay, thank you very much, and bye for now, Johannes.
3G0 OMK clear.
Yes. Negative. Actually, in Indonesia, we only acknowledge two kind of seasons, namely wet seasons and dry seasons. And at the moment, actually, we are coming on the wet season again, but I don't know. I wonder why in this year we mostly have rain all the times. We have rain all the times. Yes, I'm still not happy with the temperature over there at the moment. You mentioned about 17. Is it correct, Vicky?
Not 17. I said that 7 days will be in my country, in my region, not in my country, in my region, North Caucasus. During 7 days will be rain, and rain. But now, this week will be very good weather without rain, and temperature will be about 20 and more degrees Celsius. But after that, in 7 days, from Monday and after that, all week will be rain, and rain. Because autumn is going autumn now. Thank you. And bye for now. Take care.
Really windy and stormy, and yeah. So we're especially in van to avoid that. Now, well, we've been doing what you've been doing. Putting on for about an hour in the morning, getting up out of bed, throwing the switch and getting back in it again. Getting up an hour later when it warmed up a degree or two. It wasn't very bad this morning, but for some reason I was feeling cold. And yet, looking at the temperature, it's probably to do with that flu and COVID jab we had the other day. Sometimes it makes you feel a bit under the weather. That was a trip down memory lane last night, wasn't it? The OMK to BHH.
If in Indonesia, especially in Jakarta, the lowest one would be maybe around 18 or 19 degrees centigrade. Okay, my dear friend, I don't want to hold you too long again. Wish you and your family all the best there, and it is a pleasure to me to have a QSO with you always. I hope we can catch up again next time. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Have a great weekend, my friend, and 73. Bye for now.
Excited back then. Nowadays, I think the novelty's kind of worn off a wee bit, don't you think?
Every time.
Yeah, with a pulse there, nothing heard. It's BHH returning. Yeah, I think you're right. It's been that way for some time, isn't it? I mean, we moved out the London area to come down here, and all right, I didn't have a fantastic antenna, but that wouldn't really matter. I think going back to the, I don't know, 80s or something, you can put a wet bit of string out there and still not found it, you know, 210 stop signals and not found a simplex frequency. So, yeah, of course it's changed. I'm glad, though, that we've got other ways of getting in other than taking a handheld out. I mean, my local gateway is GP7ITT, but I can't even get into it. Well, not from here. I could get into it on the seafront, I know, because I tried it. Not that I got any response, but that's another thing. As far as, the likes of Echolink or whatever on a mobile phone, something like that, that's conspicuous anyway, because what's talking into a mobile phone look like to anyone else nowadays, you know? And it's just convenient, isn't it? D0MK to BHH.
My name is Justin. I'm from Washington State in the United States, 60 miles east of Seattle. It's, 2:48 in the morning, so very, very late at night or early in the morning, depending on how you look at it. What is your QTH, my friend? Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, back to you.
That's one way of putting it, but at the moment, if you think around HF, there's nothing going on HF, and you think, oh, okay, I'll turn on HuntNet. You know you're going to get a QSO. You know that you're going to bump into somebody that you know, and you can just sit there and have a chit-chat or whatever it might be. But
the way that HubNet's nutted and bolted together properly, along with the technology, I think Peter mainly, because he's like a technical sort of guru. And there's also, can't remember his name now. He's up north somewhere. I know Steve, M0HOY, who was the founder of HubNet. I'm trying to think who else it was. It was somebody. An M0, but I can't remember his call sign now. I should do. He's probably beating me up for forgetting it. But yeah, the way it's all put together with the micronodes and the massive repeater coverage that HubNet's got. If you think about how it's put together and where the repeater sites are, you've got pretty much all the major centres, like Leeds and Manchester, Liverpool, not so much London, which is a bit of a shame. Wales, into the Midlands and so on and such like. So it's got a massive coverage. So there's no excuse to not actually get involved with something like HubNet compared to the older days when you used your local repeater and it was always, as you say, jammed up. You couldn't find a space on the simplex either. Over.
Go ahead and log it on QRZ. Hope you and your family have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will be clear on your final and keep it short and sweet here. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet, 73, clear.
Yes, you don't have bargains, apparently. There you go. Got to share that bit of information with you. Yeah, he's got 70 cents and have a chat on there. And even then, it can be problematic on the odd occasion. But a lot of the repeaters, SL, EL, SL particularly, I've got Crystal Palace, squeakies, jammers, abuse, I'd say there was a good old days, but that wasn't. But no, HubNet is brilliant. It is brilliant. I've known of HubNet and connected to it by the mode in the past, up in an all-star. And, it's a fantastic achievement. But I was going to ask you something. I'll tell you a story on the next one. It's not a bit my Max Bygraves impression because it's rubbish. And you might have even been on the air when I was talking to Peter. He's here on our own take. He said,
Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet. Of course, my friend. You are coming in loud and clear. I'm having no trouble hearing you. There's no signal loss whatsoever. So whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, my friend. And as far as what I'm working with right here, I am currently using DroidStar on my mobile phone. My normal DMR radio, it's a Baofeng Delta Mic 32. And the DMR repeater closest to me is just close enough for me to key up the repeater, but it doesn't hold the repeater signal very long. So I can call out on it, but it doesn't stay connected long enough to hear back. So, and I'm getting a hotspot soon, so I should be able to use that. Just put on a little tiny antenna and transmit on low power from my Baofeng DM32, which I would much prefer. But for now, this DroidStar app on my phone is very convenient and it's very nice, and it's allowing me to talk to you here on Talk Route 91. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet. If that's all, I will be clear on your final, 73. Thank you, my friend.
I can't remember your call sign. I was trying to take the sweatshirt off and clean my glasses and speak to Dave at the same time. My apologies, Lee, but look, excuse me, I'll let you guys carry on. I'm just doing a bit of work here in my study. This is the VK6 Hotel Quebec.
The repeater, sometimes the audio or modulation is not too consistent. So that's why I prefer to operate or working over a hotspot DVM. My MMDVM is Raspberry Pi. Yes, I think the hotspot is also very popular in your country, as well as mine in our country. I mean. Okay, Justin. Thank you very much again for the nice and short USO. It is nice for me to catch up with you, and I'm still looking forward to catching up with you again next time. This is Yankee Gold 3, Alpha Charlie November. Wish you and your family all the best, and have a great weekend as well. I'll be clear, N73. Bye for now, my friend.
ELU T7VHH, VK6, Hotel Quebec. Yeah, copy that, Lee, in Button Regis. I know it fairly well. We work over at Southampton in Hampshire. So, good to speak to you, Lee, and we can do it again. I'll pass it around to Dave, G0OMK. VK6, Hotel Quebec, going quad QRT now, Dave, over.
Yankee Golf 3. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, you copy Fox 4, India Vita Whiskey, over.
I'm back on it, but looking at your little video of the possums, cute as. You talk about them all the time, don't you? It was great to see a video, and I know you got names for them and all that, haven't you? It's amazing. And talking about artificial intelligence and whether your phone listens to you, whether Alexa listens to you, and that sort of thing. We're talking about, we'll say the possums in general. Probably about 30 minutes later, on my phone on Facebook, up came another reel with a bloke holding a possum which was probably about 25 kilos in weight. It was massive, absolutely huge, but cute as. And there's AI sneaking in there and listening to what we're saying and doing, bringing up little reels on Facebook. Great to hear you, Andy. 7-3. Catch up with you soon. Over to you, Lee, for a 7-3.
In my QRZ.com, because I'm mobile at the moment. I copy you very loud, clear, and also continuous. It seems that you have 0 packet slots here. How do you copy me over there? Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is Yankee Gold 3, Alpha Charlie November, over.
Over.
Hey, Roger that, Jones. For your side, you come here, Radio 5, no packet loss. No problem. I don't know for my side. Maybe it's different because I'm transmitted in the forest in this moment and have no display on my radio DD. It's very old. So walkie-talkie, and I just hear your voice before, and I just calling to say you hi, because we got a QSO, I think, a couple of weeks before. And just to tell you good morning from here, from South with Friends. The microphone back to you.
Oh, I'll see. Cheers, fellas, and enjoy your QSO.
Whiskey, this is Yankee Gold 3, Alpha Charlie November. Returning. That's very nice. My friend. At the moment, I'm running with GMR radio. My radio is Bowring 1801, connected to hotspot Raspberry Pi. I'm still wondering about your situation over there. Here in Indonesia, we are in the afternoon now, local time 4:58 p.m. now. The temperature here is around 26 degrees centigrade, and the weather, it's a little bit cloudy at the moment. How about you, my friend? Back to you. Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. This is Yankee Gold 3, Alpha Charlie November, over.
My ex-wife doesn't always listen to me. I'm quite sure how that works. But anyway, never mind. Yeah, well, that was a nice interlude there. A new acquaintance for me, that is. I'll ask you something, I'll tell you something. But another senior moment coming on. Anyway, I no doubt remember next time round. No, gone, I'm afraid. What I'll do is I'll DT, walk into the kitchen, come back into here, and then I'll remember what it is, no doubt. It normally works. D0RMK, 7BH.
The 6MIL transmitting from Honolulu. Yeah, it's an old age thing. I was going to say that earlier on, actually, when you said, oh, it's cold in the morning. Kids, they're 15, 16, 17, they go, oh, it's hot in here, isn't it? You go, shut off, it's freezing. Definitely. I'm just going to check to see if the station in, I think they've disconnected, actually. GB3IK was picking up underneath with a Roger bleep of some sort, but it seems that it's actually gone. Right, let me jump out. I'm going to go and make myself something to eat. It's coming up 11 o'clock. There's a bit of football on, early kick-off at 12:30 today. So I'll snuggle down and watch that. Got a radio show to do tonight, 6 till 8, for a couple of hours. And then pretty much my weekend's just going to be pants. Sitting here doing nothing, twiddling my thumbs. Unless, of course, something really good comes up on HF. I'll be monitoring on up there. Catch you later, Lee. Have a good weekend, mate. And we'll speak soon. 7-3 for now. G0OMK.
Fine business, Johan. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to make use with you and to know everything is alright with you and your family there in Indonesia. Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. I address you and your family messages from here from Southwood, France. Selamat Yan. Oxford IDW, clear.
Roger. Foxtrot 4, India Victor Whiskey. Yes, thank you very much again. And my best regards to your family over there as well. And before I forget, I will also log you in my QRZ.com after this QSO. And please confirm it whenever it is possible for you. Thank you very much.
And where my mum and dad got the blankets from, I have no idea. But bloody hell, mate, they were half itchy. You didn't have a sheet. You had a blanket, and that was, well, you had blankets to keep you warm, but they were half itchy, weren't they, those blankets, those army blankets. If it was really, really cold, you poke your nose out underneath the sheets and go, you can see your breath, what's going on? It was cold. But big army coats and stuff like that just to keep you warm. Fantastic. Catch you later, mate. Bye-bye.
Yankee Bravo 1 Radio, Quebec X-Ray. Listening.
Good morning. From test.
This is KY1B. How have you been? You're sounding great.
I didn't know it. For me, it's BG0, Papa Delta 0, Oscar Delta Victor from New Northwest. Please receive me.
Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November. Johans. This is KY1B. How have you been? You're sounding great. Oh, you were.
VK6 SS or VK6 KS or VK6 BDK and a VK6 BAS, correct? Mr. Kenya, where are you?
Hotel 1 Uniform Golf.
Get out in the lounge now, kick the heels up and turn the music up.
Off Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet.
Zero Papa Delta Zero, Oscar Delta Victoria, PD 0, Oscar Delta Freedom from test.
9H1 Uniform Golf. 9H1 Uniform Golf. This is VK2 G18 in Sydney, Australia.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, are you still there? Are you still there, my friend? This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November.
VK Station, this is 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. Good morning from Malta, over.
Malta, this is PD 0, Oscar Delta Victor from the north part of the Netherlands. Clear that.
I'm 9 Hotel 1 UG, Roger. Are you there? Lucida, Malta, go ahead.
Roger, yeah, getting you 5-9.
You're breaking up, Roger. Can you unplug the hotspot? And it should be okay, mate. Nice to hear you. And I say, well, it is good evening. The room is Saturday today. I don't know whether you speak Maltese or not, but I'll put it back to you. 9H1UG, VK2GAP. Good to hear you, Roger.
VK2, GAB, yeah, Roger, you're 5-9, Hamza Dissa, here in Malta, and nice to hear from you again. I think we have spoken before, over.
I'm not really sure if we have spoken, I don't know. I speak to Mark and Joe, 9H1, I can't remember his call sign at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if I've spoken to you before, Roger. Anyway, it's nice to hear you. And we've had a beautiful day here in Sydney, Australia. And I'm glad to make the contact with you anyway. Over to you, Roger. 9H1UG, VK2GAP.
Guess you're having breakfast.
VAP, 9 Hotel 1.
Here, 0, 2, Charlie. Cornwall Station, Southport.
9 Hotel 1, Jungle Lion, or JL is its nickname. Not many ham operators here in Malta.
Oh, Roger, I can prove you wrong because there is a lot of amateurs there, I tell you. And, of course, I'm Maltese too. So, yes, I speak to Joe. 9H1 Juliet Lima, and also Mark 2 GP. It's great to catch up with you. And actually, I had a new call yesterday. I haven't, oh yes, I have heard him. And he's a nice guy too. So you live in Malta, Roger. Do you live there or you're only on holidays? Go ahead.
Roger, no, I've been here 32 years. I came to Malta in the beginning to set up Vodafone here in Malta, mobile comms.
And after my contract finished, 20 years, I worked for the government for a while, and now I'm retired. But no, Malta's my home. I love Malta. I became Maltese 2 years ago, so yeah, I'm pretty much Maltese through and through now. Learning the language still slowly. After 32 years, I still cannot speak it completely over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. That's great. Congratulations, mate, on getting your Maltese citizen. Yeah, well, maybe you could teach me a few words because I've been here in Australia since 1956, and I really like it here, of course, but I like Malta too as a visit, though. That's all, Roger. Anyway, it's great to catch up with you, my friend, and I will log you into QRZ.com when next we meet. Until next time, all right? So we don't hold it too long on BMR. Go ahead, Roger. It's great to meet you, mate. And Msida, yeah, I know where Msida is. I used to know. I've forgotten all those places now. It's a nice island, isn't it? Roger. 9H1UG, VK2GAP in Sydney, Australia.
Roger. Yes, it's from Msida, and have a nice day today, what's left of it, and when you next come back to Malta, come up to the club and meet the voices behind the call signs. And best of luck, and you and your family. God bless you. Sakha Juice, Mondays Plus, Narikata, over.
That's a good one, Roger. That's a good one. And I haven't heard that one before. I've heard Mondays Plus, but not everything else. Anyway, mate, it's good to hear you. And I will log you into QRZ.com, and we'll see how we go next time around. But you should come on DMR quite frequently. There is a few Maltese here too, from I can't remember where they're from, but there is quite a number of them. Roger, 73, mate. God bless you and look after yourself. And say to all my friends in Malta, hello, and see you all later. Ciao, Roger.
Take it easy, per Inglesi.
Okay, take it easy, per Inglesi, Mondays Plus. I don't know how to say you're saying, Roger. Well, that's good to hear you, and great to catch up with you. And there's a bloke in Bujirma that I went to his place when I was there last. Roger, go ahead.
Roger, Joe. Yeah, till the next time, I'll look you up on QRZ.com. I'll confirm the call, and yeah, have a good day. And let's leave the channel 91 now back to other people. We've been on it long enough. Ushvero.
K2 GAP, do you copy Victoria Echo 3 Foxtrot November Tango?
K2 GAP. HB9EIX.
Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, ZH1 Alpha Papa. Can I get a radio check, please? Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa standing by.
Zulu Sierra 1, you are 5959, good modulation, and going out loud and clear, over.
Oh, I think it's Roger. Yeah, very good. Thank you so much. Nine 1 United Uniform Golf, sorry. ZH1 Alpha Papa in Cape Town, South Africa. Thank you very much. I'm playing around the dual hotspot, but this thing has got me by the short and curlies. I'm still trying to fan this thing out. Back to you. It is one Alpha Papa listening.
See, standing by.
Zulu Sierra, my mouth, yeah. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, Line Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. Roger, yeah, it took me a while to set up my hotspot. I was using a Pi-Star, and yeah, once I got it figured out how to find the servers, everything was fine. But yeah, you're coming out loud and clear, and as usual on channel 91, getting your 5.9. Over.
Oh, thank you so much, Roger. 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf, Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful. Feel quite happy on you as well. Really nice modulation. I've been listening to your settings for a while, and well, I'm trying to see them out. The thing. Yeah, I've got a tiny little, Pi-Star hotspot running on a 2.0, but this little display is so tiny, I can't read anything. But what I've noticed is that sometimes when somebody transmits, they seem to send a signal on both time slot 1 and time slot 2. I can't work that out. I don't know if my radio is set up properly. I've got an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus, and I'm not quite sure about the DMR mode. I've got options there, and I'm not quite sure, but otherwise everything else seems to be fine. On the tiny display on the Pi-Star, I sometimes see the call sounds on time slot 1 and time slot 2. So, big learning curve here, Roger. To you, 9 Hotel 1 degrees, that is 1 AP.
Well, I'm glad you made it through. Yeah, that's Peter's definition of how bad the wind is. If his wheelie bin hasn't moved, it wasn't that bad. But I'm glad you got through it okay. I was looking at some of the forecasts, and those wind speeds were quite high, weren't they? Cheers, Gordon. Catch you later. 2M0 BGK and G0 OMK. Catch you soon.
open on the left-hand side of the screen, and then I have Brandberg server up on the right-hand side of the screen, and I just make sure that I'm going through the whole thing. The only other thing I did find out is that when I'm in the same room as my hotspot, I've got to turn my quite nicely, and you hear many good people on the air, and perfect, no packet drops, whatever. Yeah, it's just a question of setting it up correctly. Over.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry, Roger. You dropped out there, quite a bit of packet loss, and then it looks like I spoke over you. Would you mind just repeating the last, say, 10 seconds of your QSO? It's valuable information that I'm looking for. Back to you, ZS1 Alpha Papa listening.
Yes, what I was saying was when I set up my Pi-Star, I set up the laptop connected to it via my network, and I had the Pi-Star software open up and the server software open up on the same screen, set it up, but I did discover that using these handheld Anytones, that you have to go on low power when you're in the same room as the hotspot. Otherwise, you just overwhelm it. Over.
Yes, mine is set up for, I think the lowest you can go is about 1 watt, and mine is set to the lowest setting. So, yeah, shouldn't be a problem. I don't seem to have any other interference. But thank you very much. Yeah, I do the same. I call up the actual dashboard on Pi-Star on the one screen, and then I've got another laptop or whatever, or a pad, and then I look at the Grandmaster, whatever, Grandmaster. Okay, fantastic. You don't know offhand which DMR mode you selected when you programmed the channels on the radio. Well, I've said, say for instance, channel 1 is Talk Group 91 Poundslot 1, and then channel 2 would be Group 91 Poundslot 2. But I'm not quite sure about the DMR mode setting. I've got 4 options, I'm not quite sure. I've got it set to repeater at the moment. Options like DMO/simplex, DCDM/ the whole slot, and DCDM PS split. So I'm a little bit lost there. Roger, ZS1AP listening.
Yeah, offhand, I seem to remember setting up the time slot 2. And I would have to go back and have a look at this, because, yeah, you made me think there. I haven't gone into auto time slotting. Now, you normally do dedicate the time slots. Over.
Okay, fine. Okay, won't tie it up any longer, Roger. Thank you so much for your information. And I'll be playing around a bit. It took me a while to get the initial one set up here. And this is a new thingy I got from AliExpress that just arrived yesterday. And I'm just playing around with it. So at least it's getting out and so on. So it'll take a little bit of fiddling and so on. Okay, Roger, thank you so much. Have a super day. I believe you in Malta. And have a great day. Best wishes here from Cape Town in South Africa, 73, and to you and your family. Hopefully we'll chat again in the near future. I'll let you know I'm getting on with this thing. We're still paying school fees here, Roger. Thank you very much for the QSO. 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. This is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Have a nice day standing by for your final. Go ahead, please.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf. Yeah, Roger, good luck with everything. And you know, enjoy the sunshine. I think, no, hang on, you've got the inverse feather to us, haven't you? Because you're south of the equator. Anyway, have a good day. 73s to you and all your family. And catch you further down the log. This is 9 Hotel 1 Uniform Golf 73.
Ciao, ciao. Coffee over.
The 3DAC break for two previous stations there. Comment on about running radios on low power when in close proximity to your hotspot. I'm thinking it's not just any tones, but any radio, period. Over.
Are you there, Roger?
Zulu Sierra 1, yeah, thanks for that information. Yes, you're quite right. It's not just peculiar to the any tones. Basically goes for all radios. Thank you.
1 Alpha Papa from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Did you copy?
Nine H1UG. 9H1UG. Are you still there, Roger? Your hotspot is playing up, mate. And I'm sorry to say this because I don't hear your audio. I've called you about 3 times so far, and you never came back. So I'd say that's what it'd be. Roger, go ahead. Okay. Nothing was heard from 9H1UG. This is VK2GAD, open clear and standing by.
Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. This is Yankee Golf 3 Alpha Charlie November calling you. Do you copy me? Over.
Yes, indeed, Johannes. How can I miss that very familiar voice? Yankee Golf 3 ACN, here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. How copy?
Right. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. Thank you very much, my friend, for responding to my call. Yeah, I think it's been quite a while. We didn't catch up. The last time, if I note this in my QRZ.com, the last time we had a QSO on the 8th of April. We had a QSO for 3 times. I think it's very, very awesome. Yes, how are you doing over there? At the moment, I'm transmitting from Jakarta, Indonesia. My local time now it's 5:28 p.m. now. It's in the afternoon. It's a local time. Temperature is around 26 degrees Celsius, and the weather is a little bit cloudy at the moment. At the moment, I'm also running GMR radio. My radio is Baofeng. I think it's the same as before. Baofeng 1801 connected to MMN. Back to you. My friend Pierre, Zulu Sierra 1, Alpha Papa, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Over.
Yes, indeed, Johannes. Very nice. Thank you for calling. Yankee Golf 3 ACN, Zulu Sierra 1 AP, here in Cape Town in South Africa. Beautiful Q5 coffee on you. Very nice. Audio, just the right level. All copied on your conditions and your local time. Now we've got a bit of a cooler day here, 19 degrees centigrade. I don't think it's going to get much hotter. We are moving into winter, opposite to you, obviously. And maybe not, eh? Not quite sure. Can't make up for my small Mac if you're in the northern or southern hemisphere. I think you may be on the equator if I'm not wrong. Here we go. Beautiful signal, Johannes. Yes, I haven't had a chance to go into my log, but we've had a few QSOs in the past. And I'm still using the Anytone 878 UV2 Plus and then playing around with a dual hotspot, duplex hotspot, yeah, trying to get it all set up and everything. So not quite 100% sure yet that it's all working. Back to you, Johannes, Yankee Golf 3 ACN, ZS1 AP.
Roger. Zoom. To Echo Zero, Uniform Foxtrot Juliet, listen through.
Yes, I'm affirmative. Yeah, that is a magnetic loop antenna that I bought some time ago. And it covers from about 30 meters up to about 10 meters. I use it mostly on 10 meters, FT8. The bands haven't been that fantastic, so but it should work fine on voice as well. But it really cuts out a lot of noise on the side, especially with all the inverters and solar panels and things around these days. So yes, I do confirm that it is a magnetic loop antenna. Back to you, Johannes. ZS1 Alpha Papa.
Roger. 2 Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, the reasons that I asked you because never before that I've seen such a antenna. It seems that's a very nice and cool antenna, but I don't know about the coverage of the antenna. Yeah, actually, I'm not quite active in HF. I'm not quite active in HF. I'm active in digital voice. Digital voice, because using this digital voice, it's much more effective, and we are able to communicate worldwide here. Okay, my friend here, thank you very much for the nice QSO this afternoon in my side. I know that this talk group is very busy at the moment, and some friends will also looking forward to have a QSO with you as well. And I hope we can catch up again next time. Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa, back to you for the final, sir. Over.
VK6LE, Video 6MC. Yeah, thanks, Peter. Yeah, Paul, thank you very much. You know, so, hang out here, trying new handheld. That's it.
It's a work. That's the main thing. What kind is it?
ICOM.
ICOM. You're a rich man. You're a rich man. They're too rich for my budget, I'm afraid. I just use data things and, cheap top toys radios.
Right once and hopefully for a last, right?
Yeah, ICOM's good. They will last, that's for sure. A lot of people use them. Excuse me. As handhelds and mobiles and even base radios. It's certainly got a good name. What's this one? This is a Yaesu. Yeah, they used to be too. But whatever takes your fancy, I reckon. With animated brands, etc. Go ahead.
Roger that, Peter. I'm trying to unify everything because I've got monitoring screens as well, so therefore ICOM, which is much easier. So you have the one format, and obviously very useful for the SAT work as well. Thank you.
Yeah, well, good. That networking, you sort of look like from the pictures that you've sort of really been working on setting it up.
The 3 amps arrived, which is good, and the remote polarization switches from Germany. So I can start the next phase of the build now. So getting pretty exciting. Should be up and running in the next 2 months.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yes, you certainly put a lot of effort into it, haven't you? And come a long way. What are you up to with your exam? What are you up to? Study walks and exam and all that kind of jazz. Are you still going to hand college, or is that all finished?
Yeah, that was. I had to be away overseas for about a month, so paused it there, but funny enough, I'm just working on the advance right now, so hopefully in the next month or so I'll get that cracked out as well. So I'll do the build at the same time, and then coincide that with the exam finishing.
Sierra Yankee 1 ESG. Here is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa. How copy?
One Alpha Papa, thank you very much for coming back to me. It's Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. My name is Kimon, Kilo India Mike Oscar November. My QTH is Athens, Greece. I'm in the capital of Greece. And this is my first QSO with South Africa, so very happy to talk to you. And thank you very much for this. I'm using portable Anytone A780 with my local hotspot Pi 0. Local time is 1:30 in the afternoon in Greece, and we have a sunny weather as usual in the Mediterranean. Microphone back to you.
Good, Kimon, very nice. I heard you earlier on Joe Group 91 chatting, and very nice. As I said, I was going to give you a call earlier, but just got a little bit busy. I'm located about 20 kilometers outside of the city of Cape Town, and we've got 19 degrees centigrade here today. As you know, we're slowly moving into summer, and it's going to be becoming quite a bit warmer in the next few days. Our working conditions are very similar. I've got an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus, and also just running the little Pi-Star hotspot on a Pi 0, and I'm just trying out a new duplex hotspot here, which I'm still trying to set up. It seems to be working, but there's still 1 or 2 little issues that I've got to sort out with this. Back to you, Timon.
I think you've got my name. My name is Pierre. Papa India Echo, Romeo Echo. Back to you, Kimon. There is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa.
Well, Papa, nice to meet you, Pierre. And I hear you about the hotspot. I was thinking about putting a duplex hotspot myself, but I decided not to. Since I'm a single user, so I'm only using one channel at a time, I don't see the point in having a duplex hotspot. And anyway, the Pi Zero Raspberry is dynamic, so it can switch from time slot 1 to time slot 2, depending on the needs. I have it locked on time slot 2. It seems to do fine, so I don't think I will bother, with the whole hassle of setting up a duplex. But anyway, it's experimenting, so this is the point of our hobby. So good luck with that, and I hope it works out for you. And I don't want to keep up the channel anymore because it's a very busy day. 9 to 1 can be extremely busy. So 73 I will log on QRZ or QSO. This is my first QSO with South Africa. I'm very happy with it. And 73 to you and your family. And from here, Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, I will be clear after your final.
I copy once again, Kimon. Yeah, I fully agree with you. I'm just doing it to build the project, and I'm not particularly interested in the 2 time slots. As you say, you've got to switch between the 2 or whatever, and I'm not particularly worried about it. For me, it was just about the project, sometimes they say it's not about the destination, it's about the actual journey. Okay, Kimon, all the very best to you. Thanks for the call, and I'll log you in QRZ now. And best 73 to you and your family, and enjoy the Mediterranean, man. Hope it's not going to get too cold there. We've got like a Mediterranean type climate here down here in Cape Town as well. We get summer rain and winter rain, and summers are quite windy and warm. Okay, won't keep you any longer. Have a nice day and weekend, and until next time, I'll log you into QRZ. This is Zulu Sierra 1 Alpha Papa in Cape Town, South Africa, saying goodbye to Kimon SY1 ESG in Athens. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. Thank you, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. From Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. Thank you, Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Charlie 6, Charlie Golf, AC6, CG. Standing by for any call.
From Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Station, Alpha Charlie 6 something. This is Golf Zero Delta Oscar Radio, if you're still there. G0DOR. Over.
Yeah, Golf Zero Delta Oscar Romeo. G0DOR AC6CG returning. Thank you very much for the call. Name here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo and the QTH
is Portable 6 in Napa, California, home of the California wine country. Back to you, G0DOR, AC6CG.
Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. CQ Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo. This is Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Call me back. What's your code, please? I am here for a little test über repeater Delta Oscar 0 Sierra Oscar November in Germany, South Germany, country Bavaria. How are you? And was my you are 5'9" by me. What was my license for you? The 1 Tango Echo, Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. My QTH is Athens, Greece. You're coming clear, 5'9", very clear signal. Microphone back to you. Greece or other one? Please come back to Delta 1 Tango Echo. Alpha 1 Tango Echo, this is Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. QTH is Athens, Greece, and you're coming loud and clear on 5'9" signal. Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf or Delta Alpha 1 Tango Echo.
Vintages of past years, starting this month in October. So generally the 3-year vintages that have been aging will be featured. So probably 21, 2022, 2021, etc. Anyway, back to you, G0DOR, AC6AG.
1 Tango Echo. Right.
Okay, well, yeah, a little bit broken that time, Dave. A little bit of interruption, I'm not sure why, but we got most of it, got the gist of it. 11 degrees in Liverpool. We're not far behind you, but as I said, it's miserable. It's wet and miserable. Okay, on the vintages, well, I'm a bit of a wine drinker. I prefer beer, actually, but I do drink a bit of wine. And the Californians are pretty good, although we seem to be indulging in South American and Australian brews at the moment, so it's quite good. 2021, that's 5 years ago, isn't it? Gee whiz, time flies by. A pre-COVID brew. Excuse me, got a bit of a cough, so I do apologise for the pretty hoarse voice this morning. It's 11:48 here, local time. And just about to get ready for an early lunch. I'm out tonight. We've got a bit of a social at the local club, so probably around about 8 o'clock tonight we'll be going out for a beer. And until then, it's probably going to be, as I said, a lazy afternoon on the couch watching the rain batter the windows. I've just been out into the back garden and just checked on some stuff in the greenhouse. I've got tomatoes still fruiting in the greenhouse. And I found the fences pulled down. A big load of wisteria, so there's major works next week if the weather abates. Not a good time to be doing fencing in the rain and the wind, but hey ho, life goes on. It's been up about 20 years, so we're not too worried. So I'll take another over from you and I'll disappear for lunch. Great to meet up with you. I'll put you in the logbook, and I've just had another confirmed call in Brazil on. Over.
Okay, very good, my friend. Well, thank you.
X7 Kilo Victor Charlie, this is Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf.
Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie.
Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie, this is Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Did you copy?
Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie.
I was actually in town in Liverpool City Centre yesterday with some pals and a beer, and two of us, and what they call a real ale group. We drink what they call real beer or cask beer, and one of our local companies, Wetherspoons in the UK, it's an independent, quite a large company actually, but an independent. They've got beer on sale for 99 pence a pint at the moment, which I think is probably around about. What do you pay, $1? Something like $1.25 maybe a pint. So 500 mils each, $1.25. How does that sound, over?
Alpha Charlie Yankee, and my QTH is Stockport, Northwest Greater Manchester. Back to you.
Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Hello, nice to meet you, Tracy. And my name is Kimon. And I used to live in Preston, Lancashire, for 11 years, like right next door to you, so I'm very familiar with the area. But at the moment, I'm back to my country in Athens, Greece. So we have lovely weather here, like sunny as usual in the Mediterranean, and the time is 10 to 2 in the afternoon. From Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, microphone back to you.
7 Kilo Victor Charlie. Yeah, unfortunately we have the remnants of Storm Amy sort of bashing down in Stockport, and so you have obviously got better weather than us in Greece. Back to you.
Mike 7 Kilo Victor Charlie from Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Indeed, this is my first contact with Stockport, so thank you very much for the QSO, and I wish you a lovely weekend, and not to hold up the channel, so lots of 73s to you and your family, and I hope to catch up with you again soon on DMR, on channel 91. From Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, clear after your final. Bye-bye.
Coming back to me this morning, come on, and I will say 7388 to you and your family, and hope to meet you again on DMR.
Static Mobile, calling the station in California, Death Valley, standing by.
Charlie X-Royd 5, Tango Charlie Alpha. Charlie X-Royd 5, Tango Charlie Alpha from Uruguay in South America.
Charlie Golf, AC6CG, Dave. Portable 6, currently in Napa Valley, California. Over. Good morning, or good afternoon to you. This is Mike 7, Whiskey Charlie Charlie. Mike 7, Whiskey Charlie Charlie. Static Mobile in Liverpool, in the United Kingdom. We are standing by for you, my friend.
Charlie X-Ray 5, Tango Charlie Alpha.
AC6CG, well, mobile signal is fabulous. Sound very nice into the system, and I hope you're having a good day so far. We're just starting.
It's Manchester, Northwest England. Back to you.
Good morning, good afternoon to you. The weather here in UK, Liverpool, is absolutely atrocious. Very high wind, very much rain, lots of rain, lots of debris blowing down the highways and the roads. Weather not very good here today, my friend. I do hope the weather in California is 100% better than what it is here. Nice to come back to you, my friend, from Mike 7, Whiskey Charlie Charlie, operator Caroline.
Yes, it's a rainy day. Temperature is 19 degrees Celsius in Uruguay.
Okay, Tracy, back to you one more time. My 7 Kilo Victor Charlie, Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha.
12 Celsius now. We expect a high of 26 today, but we are expecting right.
Kilo Victor Charlie. Yeah, we have the remnants of Storm Amy here in Stockport at the moment, and we're currently about 8 degrees, so obviously you may have better weather than us. Thank you very much for the QSO. I will log you on my QRZ page. I will say 7388 to you and your family.
I've been brought over from your side of the pond. You can't get away from this global warming rubbish. Okay, my friend, thanks very much indeed. I am at work and I'm just standing by outside my work building, so I have to go back in. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. You have a very, very, very good day. You take care and keep safe. All the way to California. Thank you very much from my cousin, Whiskey Charlie Charlie, Static Mobile in Liverpool, United Kingdom. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you very much. My name is Mario. I am in Uruguay. Yourself, back to you.
Ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha, this is Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf. My name is Kimon, Kilo India Mike Oscar November. Buenos días, encantado de conocerte. My QTH is Athens, Greece. Athens, Greece. Microphone back to you.
Friends, thank you, please. You take care, and God bless to you and your family. Bye-bye, my friend.
You speak Spanish. You speak Spanish very well. Yourself, Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha returning. Yes, I'm living in a beautiful beach called Aguas Dulces, 260 kilometers from Montevideo, capital of my country, Uruguay, and 75 kilometers from the border of Brazil. Yourself, I confirm this contact in QRZ. Russia, Sierra Yankee 1 Echo Sierra Golf, Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Back to you.
Go Oscar November Yankee, and I'm located in Rotherham, which is very close to Sheffield, basically more or less in the centre of the UK. And you know the weather, so I won't go into the weather. I'm just sitting out in the garden, just having a cigar, in the rain, and it's very windy as well. So I've been listening to you for a little bit, and I thought I'll just say hello, because I don't do HF anymore, and I've just had an old put in the house from Peter G7R. Oh, I can't remember his call sign now. I do apologise. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you, Dave. AC6CG0MTD, over.
Tango Charlie Alpha. Anything on 73?
Nice.
Sierra Victor 1 Echo Sierra Golf. Do you copy Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey? Over.
M0MTD returning. Yesterday was fine, no problems. I have some idea of where Napa Valley is. I have been to America a couple of times with my job. I'm ex-military, ex-Royal Air Force, and we used to go to Nellis Air Force Base and do some exercises. Over the desert and over other areas where there might be spooky things. Not saying too much, hi guys. Yes, so we've been to, where have we been to? Little Rock in Arkansas. Hoover Dam in Nevada and Arizona. That was amazing. Standing I'm just going to take a paper. Well, very nice, my friend. Well, you did have some good exposure to our Southwest here, Arizona, Nevada, and California. Yeah, it is a beautiful country. And the Grand Canyon, of course, is certainly spectacular. Yeah, I was curious.
912 Zulu India Zulu for you 5 and 959. I respond for you. Back to you to transmit, my friend. Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha 912 Zulu India Zulu. How do you copy me, Roger? Okay, 9 Mike 2 Zulu India Zulu. This is Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Thank you very much, my friend, to answer my call. I copy you very well. 5 and 9, no problem. My name is Mario. I am in Uruguay. Giselle, back to you. 9 Mike 2 Zulu India Zulu. This is Charlie X-ray 5 Tango Charlie Alpha. Okay, ready, my friend. Charlie X-ray 5 Charlie Tango Charlie Alpha. Thank you for the report, 5 and 9 for me. Very happy to see you, my friend. Here, you come straight to West Malaysia. I'm using Motorola XIR M8268 with the MDVM hotspot.
Engineering, and that's probably about as much as I care to say, I think. Nothing's top secret, of course, but you don't know who's listening, and I won't want to get into bother. Although I've been retired nearly 30 years, so I don't think it matters. But yes, Nellis Air Force Base. We were based for 3 months. It happens every year. We used to go every year for 3 months and stop in Las Vegas. And we used to stop in, I think they called it the Desert Inn. But I don't see it on the map now, so whether they've knocked it down or whether they've renamed it, I wouldn't like to say. But what really tickled me, I'll just take a bit.
Okay, 9 Mike 2 Zulu India Zulu. Thank you very much, my friend. I confirm this contract and you're set. Bye bye, 73.
That's very interesting. Yeah, I've only been to Las Vegas on visits maybe 3 or 4 times after living in California, and so in that whole area has evolved quite differently than when I first came here. So back in the late 80s, it was.
HSW, you're at Norwich. Please stand by. Yes, Dave. Really did enjoy it. Funnily enough, as you mentioned about trade shows, there was opposite the hotel was the Hilton, and in the Hilton we had a huge car park. They had the I don't know what you call them, is it the Bigfoot cars? You know, the cars that run tracks and they stand, the tyres were about 6 feet, 7 feet. Monster trucks. There was a big thing at the Hilton with monster trucks. There was also a computer and a vehicle thing as well. Just further down in another sort of, I don't know how to explain it. well, wherever. They're showing cars and they're showing computers, which was great. Anyway, Dave, I'll leave it with you. This station, I presume, is wanting to talk to you there. It's been a right pleasure. I haven't spoken much on the radio over the past few years, so it's nice to make your acquaintance. I've got all the details written down. Thanks very much for coming back to me. And I'll just bring VK6. I forgot, sorry, would you like to call in? This is M0 MCD with AC6 CG over.
Yes, this is Victor Kilo 2, Hotel Sierra Whiskey, transmitting from Sydney, Australia on Echolink. There's a lot of nodes connected, so it was a bit difficult to get in. I certainly wanted to say hello to you all. I was actually born in Barnstable, North Devon, so that's why I decided to connect to this node. So just wanted to say hello and that I was on the side and listening. VK2HSW, back to the group.
Okay, I'll see if I have it. Sydney, Australia, very nice. Name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we have M0 MTD. So we were just talking about Las Vegas and kind of the area of
yes, Dave, it's Tony, Tango, Oscar, November, Yankee, and I'm located in, we call it Rotherham, but it is pronounced Rotherham, or R-O-T-H, Romeo, Oscar, Tango, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Hotel, Alpha, Mike. That's the location. And if you're interested in the locator, it's only Kilo. It's I don't remember that now. It's IK3. No, I can't remember what it is. Sorry about that. Okay, Dave. Well, I'll pass it back to you. The reason I'm laughing is because I've got a big fat cigar in one hand. I'm holding pen and paper in the other hand, and the radio in the other hand. And what I'm doing is trying to write with my cigar and smoke my pen, instead of smoking my cigar and writing with my pen. So I've made a bit of a mess of my paper over.
Okay, very good, Cody. Excellent. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't write down your name earlier. We got to talking, and my apologies. But yeah, very nice. Well, it's great to talk to you, and just curious, what brand of cigar do you smoke?
More or less anything. I used to smoke Cubans, but they got a bit too expensive. And then to get them into England, because you've got to pay the tax, the VAT. So it became very expensive. Then I started smoking ones from Nicaragua, which are fairly reasonably priced, but they tend to be very light on taste. And the ones that I've gone to for the past 4 or 5 years, they're called, what am I called now? I'm going to get a cigar. Gurkha.
I think it's a Dominican Republic company, I think. But all the cigars that I've had, and I've had quite a few, you should find ones and twos. I buy them fairly locally off the internet, in England, of course. I'll just take a pin.
Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet calling any station. Delta Lima 2, Romeo Kilo, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet.
Yes, certainly. I was very interested in the cigars.
Great to go again returning. This good hello gentlemen. Nice to really enjoy your conversation there.
Good stuff there.
The American state didn't actually get
they're quite expensive in the U.S.
but you are rocking up a little bit for some reason. I don't know if that's because of the there or because these nodes are in the United Kingdom.
And of course, Cubans are off limits to the U.S.
Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Kilo Hotel, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet.
Yeah, VK2HSW returning. Yeah, the server time's out there. Dave, could I please have you and the other gentleman's name and your call signs, please, for my my QSL log, please. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, my call is Alpha Charlie 6, Charlie Golf AC 6 CG, like Coast Guard, and the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'm Portable 6 right now in Napa, California. If you look me up on QRZ, the primary QTH is in the Bay Area. And weekends, my wife and I come up to the Napa Valley from time to time, so I'm just operating portable up here right now.
Yes, so are you using IRLP directly from a mobile device like I am, or are you going through a repeater because you keep breaking up? And you said your call sign was Alpha Charlie 6, is that all? Back to you, Dave.
Sierra Delta 05.
Eco Alfa 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. ¿Hay alguien por aquí? USL.
Echo Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet.
Yes, Roger there. Could you please give me the other gentleman's name in the United Kingdom, and can you please confirm his call sign, and your call sign is Alpha Charlie 6, is that correct? VK2 HSW, back to Alpha Charlie 6.
Yes, my call is Alpha Charlie 6, Charlie Golf AC6CG. And the other gentleman is M0 MTD Mike 0 Mike Tango Delta. And his name is Tony.
Lima Foxtrot Juliet from Spain. 70, my friend.
Echo Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet. Buenos días, hablo más o menos español. Soy un cocinero en los Estados Unidos. Con mucho gusto, amigo. Echo Alpha, perdón. Echo Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Mike Juliet.
Slower for me, please. VK2 HSW in the group, back to you.
Ok, de acuerdo, entiendo que sabe un poquito de español, que trabaja de cocinero en los Estados Unidos. Pues magnífico, amigo, encantado de hablar contigo. Saludos cordiales por ahí.
Hotel Sierra Whiskey. This is Mike 0, Mike Tango Delta. Mike 0, Mike Tango Delta. Mike 0, Mexico, Texas, Denmark. And the name is Tony. Can you come back with your name? I've got the call line, but I never picked up your name. I've got your location as well. And I would be interested to know what you're working through. Are you working through a node? I'm working through a node. I'm on my handheld in the garden. I'm having a nice cigar. And I usually come on for an hour or so, depending. So hopefully you've got the call sign there. Back to you. VK2 HSW M0 MTD in the group. Over.
Extra round.
We have a closer there. Tony M0 MTD with Dave Alpha Charlie 6 Golf. My name is Hassan, Hotel Alpha Sierra Echo November, but you can call me Hass for short. Just Hass is fine. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that as my call sign. And I'm using IRLP via the Golf 7 Romeo Papa Golf Lima node in Portsmouth. There's another station in there. He's a bit scratchy. Let's see how we go. Go ahead, that other station.
M7, HYJ5.
Alpha Lima 1, Alpha Tango Hotel, Kilo Mike Foxtrot, Charlie Mike Juliet. Are you receiving?
Sierra Whiskey. My name is Hass. You have Dave in the United States, I think. Alpha Charlie 6 Golf. And Tony Mike 0 Mike Tango Delta. I might put it back to Tony making the net control. And maybe you might like to come out with your handle as well. Back to you, Tony. M0MTD and VK2 HSW in the group. Over.
Yeah, okay, the M7 station would like to call in again, please. I got the M7, but I couldn't write the rest down because I had me to get out of my mouth. Back to you, from M0 MTD in the group, over.
M0 MTD M7 HYJ, operator John QTH, still contract, go ahead.
Forum 3, Lima, Victor Mike, this is Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Kilo Hotel. This is Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Kilo Hotel. Thank you to you.
Hotel Lima Victor Mike is copying you 5x9 from Bangalore in South India via my Allen code MT5 and a local hotspot. Over.
Victor Uniform 3, Lima, Victor Mike, this is Yankee Golf 1, Alpha Kilo Hotel from Indonesia. Exactly from Depok, about 35 kilometers in south of capital city, Jakarta. Okay, Narendra, nice to you. You 5x9, you loud and clear. Over.
QRZ.com and share for confirmation for QSO. Over.
Okay. Narendra, my friend, Victor Uniform 3, Lima, Victor Mike. Thank you, Golf 1 Alpha Kilo Hotel. Soon I will input the QSO in QRZ.com and press confirm. Okay, my friend, 73.
If you can hear me, I'm sure you'll be able to hear that. So, go ahead and just give one of my call, John. Go ahead.
Roger, Tony, many thanks for that opportunity. I think it was Victor 2HSW, V2HSW, M7HYJ calling. Go ahead.
My handle is Ajit Alpha Juliet India, Tango Hotel. I'm operating from Trivandrum, Kerala. Go ahead. U3LVM, U3AJ.
Their voice was not digital. You can definitely tell the difference. So we just leave the mic open. There was about 100 nodes connected to here, so we need to leave a bigger gap, guys. Please go ahead, that other station that tried to get in. You have VK2 Hotel Sierra Whiskey in the group. Over.
How copy me? Over.
Is over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. That other station, he's barely making the repeater that's he's using. I strongly suggest you have a look at IRLP. You just need to send your license and you download a little app on your Apple or your Android and you can get in digitally because all the nodes, there's about 120 of them here, are all connected to the internet and you actually don't need to use your radio at all. But you're obviously speaking to a repeater that's connected to a node here and you have a very, very poor signal. So put it back to Dave there. Alpha Charlie 6 Golf, VK2 HSW in the group.
Okay, very good, Haas. Haas, I think, or Hassan, I'll go with.
No, you're fine. You are having a little bit of lag, computer lag, but I can definitely tell you're not connected directly. You're definitely using a radio, where in my case I'm using digital. Over?
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, actually, I built my own node, and actually, right now I'm talking on a 10.
Yes, leaving you up there. VK2 AC6G, VK2 HSW. I'm transmitting from Sydney, Australia. I'm only 6 kilometres away from the famous Opera House. The current local time here is 21:30 and the temperature is 16.7 Celsius. And I'm using IRLP app, which you can download over the internet. Just Google India Romeo Lima Papa, and you go to their website and you send them your license in PDF format, and in a number of hours you'll get an email saying that you're active, and then you can download the app for free. It's all free, and you can speak to everybody digitally, and when you're speaking digitally, it's just like you're in the room with me. It's absolutely wonderful. But with this system here, there's a server called Golf 7 Romeo Papa Golf, and it's a node. So it's connected to about 21 different nodes, which I can see on my screen. But there's also repeaters connected to it. So you've got to be very careful about timing out the repeaters, and you've also got to be careful about over the internet you get latency or lag, and that will, you need to leave a space between when you're using it, because nobody else will be able to transmit. For instance, when Tony and you were speaking, John, you weren't leaving enough space for me to come in, and it took me about 30 minutes before I was able to actually come up with my call sign. So I'll throw it back to Tony there, and I think we'll make him net control. I think that's probably the best thing. Mike Zero, Mike Tango Delta, VK2 HSW in the group.
VK2 HSW in the group from M0 MTD. Yeah, thanks, Haas, for putting us all straight there. I've not worked mobile using a node yet, and I was wondering whether it was worth you buying another node to have for the car, or whether to just use my phone. Because to use the node, I would need to use the phone as a gateway to the internet. But then I like to hold a radio, not a phone. Can I just try and bring this station in? It's been trying to call in a couple of times. And by the way, I'm rubbish at net controlling. But there's a station that he keeps trying. So I'd just like to give him a second so we can get in there. I think it was Hotel Delta, question mark. Would you like to go again if you're still monitoring with us? Go ahead, this is Tony, M0, Mike Tango Delta listening for you.
M0 Mike Tango Delta. I think he was a pirate, Tony, with the call sign. It was more like a CB DX call sign than an amateur radio one. 2M0BJK.
Thanks for that. I think my battery's about to die. I'm going to have to go change radios if you can take over, please.
Mike 0 BGK VK2 HSW. Could I have your name, please, and location? Over.
Yeah, the call sign is 2M0 Bravo Golf Kilo. Name is Gordon. QTH is 13 miles south of Edinburgh. I'm not hanging around, guys. I just, rather than Tony try to bring in the guy, obviously he's disappeared now. He was going through, try to remember, some repair in Stoke. Cheers, all the best to M0BGK.
India Victor, KQ4, India Victor. Listening.
HSW returning. Yeah, well, there is a pirate passing comments there via repeater. Look, buying nodes are a thing of the past, guys. Don't waste the money on them. Because the app is free for Android or Apple, and all you have to do is send your license in. There are some nodes like this one in Portsmouth, England, that do have repeaters connected to them. In fact, I think there's about 16 repeaters and nodes, different nodes connected to them permanently. But if anyone's on a repeater, they can transmit in, and that's where we get the pirate issues. But you can't possibly have a pirate if you're using IRLP. That's India Romeo Lima Papa. And I strongly suggest you download that app because you don't need a radio at all, and but you do need to send them a copy of your license. Back to you there, John. Mike 7 India Juliet Mike VK2 Hotel Sierra Whiskey Houston in Sydney, Australia in the group. Go ahead and please leave a gap.
the weather is really unpredictable out here. You know, you never know. Sometimes in the summer you get a ton of rain. Sometimes in the winter you get a lot of sun and it's warm. It's really weird out here. You never know what's going to happen. It's kind of a known thing about Washington and Seattle, Pacific Northwest in general, I suppose, is the weather and the seasons don't really matter. It's just going to do what it wants to whenever it feels like it. KQ4IIV KM7CMJ, back to you. Sides, right? Like 7 feet of snow unpredictable is not as fun as like 105 degrees in the spring, and then you get to go to the beach. One is a little more fun than the other. I do enjoy the snow. I love the snowmobile and go play around out in the mountains. And I'm pretty new to amateur radio. I got my tech license about a week and a half ago now. And I'm very interested this winter in taking snowmobile up a mountain and seeing what I can do with my equipment. Right now, the most powerful thing I got is a 10-watt HT, DMR capable and analog radio, the Baofeng DM32. It works pretty well. I got a DMR repeater about 30 miles away from me I can hit, but I'm kind of tucked in behind a hill, and there's a bunch of trees. KM7CMJ.
KM7CMJ, KQ4, India Victor. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm relatively new into the ham world myself. I've had my license for about 2 years. I did go ahead and get the general. I took the tech and then did the general. And if you're into HF, you will find that the general is probably the next step you want to make. The extra, who cares? It only gives you for advanced
line, there can be different variations of the way people do things. And I think this is where sometimes it can get into a bit of a pickle. What I've sort of tended to do with Steve's help is to follow one sort of pathway, and that way, you don't tend to sort of go for, because if you're trying to do different people's versions, then you end up in a bit of a mess. With sort of Steve, and because I can go and see him as well, if I follow exactly as he's sort of telling me, then if I've got a bit of a problem, then I can say, right, I'm at this stage, and then he fully understands what I'm talking about.
Y ahí se nos fue. Claro está, como tú dices. Óyeme, en la comodidad de su hogar, jodiendo, subiendo para el sitio donde él tenía la vaina que a él le gustaban. Mira cómo muere, jodiendo con la vaina que...
And then piecing it all together, working with Steve, i.e. Steve, is that he's educating you as you go along. But when I was teaching at the college, at Corney College, which is located in West Sussex, I would always say to my students, you need a pen and paper, making notes as you go along. And if you don't understand something I'm explaining, throw your hand up in the air and say, please explain again. And if the lesson took too long, then I would ask them if they would like to stay afterwards. And then I just sit down and do a one-to-one QSO. Well, it wasn't a QSO, but it was a talk to them. And it worked very well that way, because some people are very switched on and pick up things a lot quicker than others. And I'm very much the same. Being hardware, which is the electronic side, I'm pretty switched on. Some of the software I get a bit confused on. And I've come across this quite a lot. But it's something my brain just doesn't take in as much as it used to. Let me just take a bit.
It's just and Welcome to Perfect. You'll find that the 5x9 on my station there. The name on this end is Carlton, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Lima, Tango, Oscar, November. QSL?
Working with Steve. But what you've got to remember is I've got something in the region of 8 nodes. And my first one, believe it or not, I sat down with my wife. And she went through the setup procedure with me. And we had document after document after document sitting in front of us. And he kept saying, I'll answer the question and we go yes or no. And I thought, well, I don't know what I'm doing. What do you press? And she said, well, go for yes. And we went for yes. And we finally set the note up. And this is the one I'm talking on now. This is the very first note that I built. But I learned as I went along, Tony. And I think you're in the right frame of mind. And also you've got Steve, which to me is a very good teacher. And that's the way I look at it. Right, where is it going? It's going over to you, Steve, G6IET, from T6 as FDP in the group.
School future.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Carlton. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Also running a hotspot here with WPSD dual hat on a Raspberry Pi 2 whiskey, 02 whiskey. And the radio is a Baofeng 1701 running Open GD77. Just 50 milliwatts is all I need to get into my little hotspot with an Anytone handheld speaker mic. Thank you very much for the QSO, my friend. Enjoy your day there in Trinidad. Sounds fantastic weather. And all the best to you and your family from Oscar Hotel 2 Delta for November 73 is clear on your file.
Alive. I've never even been on HubNet or anything like that until a couple of years ago. But software, I do know. I'm not bad with software, and as you know, I actually used to sell Raspberry Pi at an outlet in Africa where I was supplying Raspberry Pi. So that's right from the word go when the Smart 1 came out. So I have a background in this, but in a different field. Now I came back to the UK a few years ago and then started again here and picking up on those. It's fascinating. It absolutely fascinates me. And the fascination of it is working for 2 weeks on a problem and you can't get something to work and trying to dissect why and designing some software or whatever around that issue because you find a glitch in the system. And I promise you there has been glitches in a lot of the software I've downloaded. I found quite a few problems that we've had to get round, and that was, that's one of those things. Part of the fun, isn't it? Anyway, I'll pass it round to Steve. I shouldn't forget the name, Steve. Sorry about that. G4, and you please take it from G6IET.
All the contact names are scrambled. All the rest of the stuff, the trunk groups and zones and all that are there. So I kind of have something wrong with the, I got a good firmware on the phone, so I got something going on with the program where all the contact names are all scrambled and like they were encrypted.
We're bombarded with different ways of doing things, and I think it's always best just to stick to one method until you become familiar with the process and so on and so forth. But as I say, I started off on the BeagleBone Black, which was the because the Raspberry Pi wasn't powerful enough to run all stars on at the time. So, Steve M0HOY set up my original node, and I got all the configuration files from another friend of mine. So before I even got the computer, I was armed with all the configuration files. So I went through these configuration files and basically highlighted what I needed to change or relevant. But I was having a conversation with somebody quite recently about where amateur radio is going in the future, and it seems apparent to me that everything is now becoming software driven. So we're slowly moving away from the old way of building stuff, the traditional sense of radio, and a lot of the stuff is now moving inside software, and makes me wonder where things are going to be going in the next 5 or 10 years. So I think we're living in some extremely exciting times at the moment. But it's enough to pull your hair out, I must admit. It certainly takes you out your actually comfort zone, doesn't it? Anyway, with that, over to you, Tony. Mike 7, Mike November Whiskey. Go, Mike, Uniform Victor.
I even reached out to one of the forums, and there was one other guy that answered, just one person answered, and he's a Linux guy. He's been doing Linux extensively since the 90s. And he tried QDMR and got the same result, so there's something going on. Hey, no big deal. I thought I'd reach out. I saw you, I just happened to key in for a few minutes, and I saw you, and I said, oh, there's Nick. So anyway, I thought I'd have a chat with you a little bit. So anyway, good to talk to you then, KI5MAF. Okay, I'll be clear on your final, and we'll let the channel go to someone else.
But I think when you're getting more into this with the node side of things, you're looking into programming and obviously all the software side of how it's all put together, which is something I've never really sort of got involved with as far as understanding all that goes. And but once again, I'm interested in sort of looking at it overall. For myself, it would be good to be able to actually get to a point where I could actually literally put the program software together and literally set up a node from scratch. That would be really good to do. But as you say, I think it's a case of really having almost like a little step-by-step guide, because I tend to work best that way, write it all down in stages and then follow those stages through. Some years ago, I worked in a shop and we had to start using computers. No problem to myself because I was used to it, but there was a gentleman there who'd never used a computer. So basically I wrote down every little step that would be required to do a particular task. And then I basically give it to him, those instructions. I said, right, just follow those instructions and then see if you can achieve that task. And it was also a good test because it's surprising when you automatically do these things, there's things that you just assume and you maybe don't write down, where when you get into somebody who's completely new, that's a good test, certainly from there. But it's all interesting and looking forward to the future. Anyway, I'm going to pass it back to Kev now at G6ZDP, and then after that it'll be Steve G6IET and 7MNW Group.
Let me change a little bit clearer on the channel. Appreciate it. But I couldn't agree with you any more than what you said there, Tony. That is exactly what I do. I've got my folder, my handwritten manual, and when I build something, I actually make my own notes as I go along. And you take Neil M0WNT. Now, he's taught me a few things, and I didn't always understand what he had said, and I've asked him to repeat it, which he has done. And now I've got notes beside some of the things that I do. Now, if some of the guys are really switched on, now I'm going to take Peter T7RPG. If he looked at it, he'd probably laugh. But to me, it's an important note, and it could be something simple that I've got to change within the software, and I put exactly where I've got to go in the software, and I step through it, and I look at it, and I think, is that right, or is it definitely, or is it right? So what I do, I go back to my first note, which I'm talking on now, and just go into the files and double check. Because I sometimes make mistakes when I'm writing them down, and that goes to your point as well, Tony, where you do something, you write something down, but then when you give it to someone who doesn't know what they're doing and read from your notes, there could be something missing. So I always double check on everything that I do. And I don't have to annoy or contact people. Let me just take a bit.
Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike, we are clear.
Okay, so I think the route you're going down, Tony, is the correct route. And that's exactly what I would do. As I said, I've got files, folders, etc. That I keep. And I go to a point where I think, do I need it anymore? And I throw it in the bin. But then I end up putting it back out the bin because I think, well, there's some important notes there. And I don't really want to throw them away at the moment. And the only time they go in the bin is when I'm in the bin, literally, if you know what I mean. Okay, on that note, I'm going to pass it over to Steve. I don't know how long we've been on here, but I don't want to tie up HubNet for too long, just in case anybody else wants to use it. And if anybody else wants to use HubNet, please call in when there's a frequency. Over to you, Steve. We're on board G6 IET, G6 entity in the group.
G6 IET returning to the group. We're covering some very, very interesting subjects this afternoon. I think so anyway. What we'll do first. So there was a mention about Steve mentioned he's not too sure which way things are going. He's going more digital and things like that, and moving away from one radio arm as we knew it and things like that. I'm going back now to when I was a kid, which is many, many years ago, horse and cart days. But we're going back to the beginning, and that has been the word that's always been used since I became involved with Radio Ham. I wonder what's coming next. That's what makes it interesting, or in some instances a little scary, because things have changed and people don't like change. But change they will, and hopefully they do change. That's what makes it work. But it got stuck at one stage in a time warp where they refused to change. In the 60s, it was the 50s, 60s. They didn't want to change. They were kicking against it, and the establishment didn't want us to change. They wanted to stay in a little slot. Now we've changed, and things are changing and progressing as it goes along. Anyway, I'll get off my old soapbox about that one. But I think it's going in the right way. And there's some of the changes I don't like, but that's life. What was talking about then? Learning the things in different ways. One thing that I always find quite difficult, and we did get around when I was at college and then later at further education, is that stop using technical terms. You use technical terms when you become really proficient at something, but when you're trying to teach it, that technical term actually puts the students off learning. It frightens them, because you've got this technical term which they don't really understand, and it frightens them from learning further. So try to keep it basic, and the language that you use around whatever you're trying to show, keep it basic language. If you can't understand the word that's being used, you'll never understand what you're trying to teach. And so the technical terms are so highfalutin and so complex. The word is so complex, but actually the subject, if you look at it, it's really simple. And that's how I do it. I don't like to talk in abbreviations, not for me. Anyway, that's my little bit finished. I think I'm going to have to sign off for a while and go for a drink, because my voice is going again, which it tends to do every time.
And doing really good. Thank you for the comeback.
The condition is cloudy. Now it's cloudy, and sometimes it's raining. And okay, thank you very much for the nice contact, and all best wishes and good luck to you and your family. Now you'll sign off with you. Next time we have a long QSO and 904 Hotel X-ray. Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Kappa. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you later. And have a nice weekend. Thank you for the nice contact. So honestly, have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Okay, GW, now I got you. I was asking, I don't know what's happening. I guess we had a communication a little bit. Anyway, no problem. What are you using? What kind of radio? What kind of equipment? Over?
Okay, my friend, thank you. My friend, you handled your QTH and your very country is very good. Okay, and information, thank you. And Katon, my friend, thank you. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Jacob, I saw you across the street. Do you copy me, Jacob? Over?
Yes, I still copy you. I was answering your question earlier. I'm on an Anytone 878 handheld 1 watt QSL.
Guy doesn't come back to me. I don't know what's happened to him. Every time I answer is done. For a while. I don't know. Whatever, you know. Anyway, I just got back from the MRI on my knee. And hopefully I will know the results Monday. You know, my doctor was supposed to call me, see if I need surgery or not. But we have to be patient, that's all.
CQ, this is KA3ZNM, Colorado, United States.
Very good. I think he's still out here. You and him may have doubled. So I'll pause so he can hop in.
Double. He was asking what I was using, and I just answered an Anytone 878 handheld 1 watt, Roger.
Very good, my friend, very good. You're doing a hell of a good job. Okay, sounds excellent. All right, I'll let you go about your business. I thank you very much for the call. 73 to you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, my friend.
Cheerio on AKK, Echo 1, Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 9 Uniform Hotel Charlie 73.
Kilo, I believe that was Trevor. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Papa Juliet, Chicago, United States. Go ahead.
Jacob, are you still there, my friend?
Good. How you doing? I was dragging my laundry to the laundry room here in the house. I didn't catch everything. I thought you were done, so that's why I didn't come back. How are you, my friend?
Yes, and 7, and you talk to me, yes, I suppose maybe this one time as well, because maybe the people who are working to use of that. But yeah, well, that's interesting, that. Yes, I remember the ball works very, very well. Used to go in there a lot. But no, it's a good way of explaining that as well, using that principle. But I know there's that's one thing about the hobby. There's all these different sort of facets to it to explore, and I think sometimes it's just sort of not wanting to run before you can walk, which is what I need to do really. It's sometimes I try and get into things that are a bit too deep really for what my sort of knowledge base is. But there we are. But at least there are lots of people out there like yourselves and other people on PubNet who are very knowledgeable and very helpful. Anyway, I'll pass it on to back to Kev G6 ZBP. As I said, I'll probably just make that this my final, and then possibly close things at the end if required. So back to you, G6 ZBP from M7 and NW. The basics, I called her before when I was there, my wife knows, and she had a phone call, no problem, so we're moving.
Victor Papa Juliet, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Okay, very good. How are you? I am very happy to meet you, and thank you for your call, and thank you for coming back to my call. My name is Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo Papa is my name. My call sign is Delta Sierra 4, Medical Kilowatt Papa. Do you copy now?
It's like Steve, IET said that if you're going too technical, people can't always take it easy if they don't understand technical terms, then they don't begin to think up. Again, I refer back to when I was at college and teaching. I was going in very simple terms in teaching and put it down to building with bricks. And I will go to that level so people will understand and be able to refer to it. But it can be quite in-depth, quite interesting. It's why I say my youngest students, I talk to students 16 up to 20 years old. And they really enjoyed it. But it was like building bricks, and it was interesting for them as well as me, because I got these subjects over quite well. Okay, there's a lot to talk about, not so as I said, I don't want to hold up now, so I'm going to wish you all 7 threes, and I'm going to quickly put it over to Steve for this final G6
All right, my friend, we'll talk soon, KI4SWX.
I hope so, my uniform this week. Yes, I guess so. Yeah, I totally agree with that taking notes. I've got 2 A4 folders. One to do with the All-Star note. And at the beginning of the lockdown, I had a go at creating a DMR bridge. So I've got a folder associated with that. And but what I need to make reference to this material on a regular basis, or else I just totally forget it. Even logging into the files and whatever. It's becoming a bit of a tool. But at least with a paper copy, I can flick through the various template files and all things back to the whole time, which is a good thing. It's a shame I don't really do much construction work these days, but the intention was when I retired construction work. I haven't really come into and great conversations as usual. So I'll say 7 threes for now. I don't know if you're still there, Tony. 7 threes. First 4 mics in the film mix play.
Author 4 Whiskey Sierra Sierra. This is KD9DTJ. Name here is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and nice to talk to you this morning over my first cup of coffee before we head over to a craft show. Fun stuff this morning.
but my service dog and I get to go out and go with, and she loves that. Over to you for your location and call there. Again, I didn't get this for time. Go ahead. Actually, I did. I'm sorry. Like I said, I need that coffee. Mike, over to you. Getting that BCG.
Sorry, Roger. Built up many more. 730 Golf 6 Zulu Delta Palm. Thanks for the use of public.
Florida, Foxtrot, and my name is Ivan. India Victor Alpha November. But yeah, my morning has been great so far. So, but yeah, nice talking to you. And this is like my first time on my first QSO on DMR.
Well, Ivan, welcome to the world of Worldwide Top Group 91 on mornings on Saturdays. I'm glad that I get to be your first DMR contact. Your signal sounds very good. I'm curious what you're running, but it sounds fantastic, and I will definitely, well, I guess I'll ask if you're intending on logging your DMR contacts. I can tell you how most of these are logged if you're interested. Ivan, back over to you. Mike, to you.
Good morning, 5 in the driveway. Sorry, plugging your cut me here, man. I'll be able to move this dump to the real song. Put it on you later.
Is using 2+ radio with a Raspberry with a hotspot configured using a Raspberry Pi and WPSC software. And I'd be interested in learning how to log DMR contacts.
Setup other than the radio itself. I'm also using a Raspberry Pi 3 with a top hat there, and I built it myself. So on QRZ, the key thing that most people do for logging here is they will log this at a 70 centimeter, and then digital voice would be the talk mode, I guess. And then the frequency, just leave that at 420.000 so everything matches, because everyone does tend to have a little different setup. If you leave it as the default, you'll get more confirmations that way, and that's how we typically log on QRZ. If you're in Logbook of the World, I'm not sure what the standard is there. I typically only use QRZ.
Alright, sounds simple enough. And what did you say I logged the frequency as?
Okay, yeah, they keep messing with that shit, man. Man, used to sound real good.
If you select the band at the 70 centimeter, it'll default to 420.000. Just leave it at the default. KD9BJ, over to you.
Take care, man. Hey, wait, well, you know I heard it because I can't move these sticks at all.
But yeah, I'm gonna get it posted. So yeah, this is Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Sierra.
Okay, man, the kind real fast, man. Hey, come on and move around the cotton field. Your radio sound like shit, man.
All right, well, thank you so much for the QSO. Unfortunately, on this top group, I don't want to tie it up too long. I know there's quite a few people I have to do on Saturday morning. But hopefully someone else will jump in here, get your pen and paper ready, and you might get a few more DMR contacts this morning. But it was great having the privilege of being your first QSO, Ivan, and we'll go ahead and with you as well here. So it won't be right away. It'll be rolling around today, but I've written it down. So I'll be clearing with you, and I'm going to be going QRT. Hopefully someone else will pick you up. So 73s, have a great and wonderful day, my friend. This is Greg, Kilo Delta 9 of Victor Papa Juliet, clearing from Top Group 91.
Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Sierra Sierra, K9RDK, copy.
I hope God take that damn radio you got away and get you a good radio. You said whatever God never take away nothing from nobody. The devil do. You don't know nothing about the Bible. God never take nothing away from nobody. God give you time to repent. He gave you all the time to repent because he loved us so much that he gave his only begotten son to die for us. So God never take nobody, nothing from nobody. God don't never take nobody's life. He wants us to live forever. But the devil did all that. Take care, Boogie. I'm gone. No cracker. No cracker. I ain't a reverend, man. I ain't a reverend, but I gotta tell you though, some of them can't read and write, man. I don't know, right?
This is my second contact on DMR.
No cracker. Don't understand what. Some of them read the Bible, I don't even understand what they read. Okay.
Kilo Oscar 4, Whiskey Sierra Sierra. This is K9RDK, Ken, DMR from Illinois, over.
Everything is a clock, guys. I'm playing the live and they're up in the room listening at you. All right, man. I'm going to use back wait for the drive, man. Oh, man. Tell these dudes they're ready to start this shit, man.
Florida.
Going on and carrying on while he's talking. Come on, man.
Roger, yeah, I just got this Skybridge reconfigured last night. It dropped out on me and I've been off the air for a couple of months. And I went through and reconfigured it all last night and got it all set back up. And I'm using a Anytone 878 handheld. And I'm just seeing how this system is working out now that I'm back on the air, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm also using the same radio with a Raspberry Pi hotspot. Yeah, I was also able to figure it out, like, about how to configure this hotspot by last night and the radio. So, I was pretty happy with it. How do you copy
when he come up in the room too, he supports my room. But I gotta tell him about his radio, man. I know, Craig, I'm gonna use it, man. See, like they don't like when I tell him about their radio.
You're coming in 5x5, really good copy, good crisp sounding. Like I say, I've been working on this for a while, and it took me a while to get the DMR all reconfigured and get the base before I would get the flash card flash and reconfigured over.
I'm gonna use it back to the job, man. Because you don't never kill until I kill. They'll sit down and listen. And when 147 kill, they run behind me all day long. All right, Nutty, 147, gone.
Roger that. Yeah, that sounds good. So I also copy you 5.9 really good signal. And I will have to leave and this call here. So it's a pleasure talking to you and be my second contact. So yeah, 73 Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Sierra Sierra.
So, Chad, I'm back here quiet, man. Read the mail. I gotta call double trouble to see what's going on around in Bermuda Island, man. That double got a can't hit him right now.
Like I say, I'll add you to my QRZ logbook, and hopefully we'll talk later on in the future. I'll 73. Have a good contact. Have good fun. Radios are fun. 73. K9RDK.
I'm gonna do that Watergate for you too, man. I gotta send that Watergate out for you too. Alright, homeboy, take care, Choke, man. The choke is no joke. Bye-bye. What was that, no cracker? Get up the side of Montana 212. You ready to sound good? You tearing up the side of Montana, man. Hey, 212. You are tearing up the side of Montana. Come on. Some bad weather down here, man, 212. Yeah, we're going to cut my grass this morning. I got to leave that dump truck alone for a while till the drought car. That dump truck alone in that dump truck. 212, ready sounding good, my brother. So you got a bad cold, take care. 212, 137, Slave Boy Driver. And I'm playing it live. I'm gone. Alright, 212. 212, I live over here in the rainforest, man. I live up in the mountains by the rainforest, man. I live right in the rainforest. We always get rain, man. No doubt about it. Always green and pretty. Put it on your letter, 212, 147. Living in the rainforest. I'm getting there.
G4, ZWX, so you want to say Uncle?
Alright, true story. Take care, man. I was on Black Rooster calling. Black Rooster, I can't do Montana down there, man. I dumped like a John on the side of Montana, man. He got some condition. And I'm playing it live. Come on in, Black Rooster. Come on and listen to 212 in the Bayou Country, sometime called True Story. Bye-bye.
G4, ZWX, sorry about it, Publix, so you want to say Uncle?
Alright, true story. Take care, man. So you gonna get that way? Come on, Black Rooster. I hear you again, kind bigger. Alright, true story. Take care. Hey, Rooster. And the know there? I tell you, look at you, baby. Hey, Yazoo, Mississippi. Bye-bye.
Well, I'll say Harry. CE8YIR from MU5D, Nancy Uniform 5 Delta. CE1SPL is afternoon at CE4ZWH.
CE8YIR, thanks for coming back. Got Mark on this end, I know might say Gerald, but that's a necessity of the SBC. I go by Mark. Located in Ohio. How you doing this morning?
The kids have been on a bit of a funny one today. They're doing quite hard work. We took the young fella to a party. And we're trying to get him to do his homework, but he's not really behaving. So, yeah, so today. We'll be done in 5 minutes. Instead, it's like an hour of arguing. There we go. The joys of children. Anyway, what's going on your side? Are all the antennas still upright? We've still got quite a long the antenna here is still upright. It's taking a bit of a battering. It's amazing how much that the white sticks, how much they can flex. You know, even the single piece tube, how much they can wobble around. Continuing in its way.
I
have a look at it. It's actually these now. Well, I don't know Hey man, that's like the deviation measure up too. Measure it, the digital works differently.
Boys, don't tell it. Just do as you're told. But what you can do, what I want you to do,
I'm calling me too. I can't really put my 6 over the back up, man.
If I
good morning, Will. Hey, Will, good morning. Good morning, 147.
Don't divide you. But hey, is what it is. Yeah, the antenna, yeah, my 510 is still up, the complex is still up. Oh, not too bad. But it's like if you have them too rigid, I think that causes the problem from the break there on the map here.
Pipeline in my dumper side of Montana. The morning, 2 up, 2-story, 147 gone.
And U5E, KE8YIR. Yeah, I'm still here, just sitting on the side listening to the conversation. Yeah, you're a little hot on the audio, but yeah, fine by me. I'm just playing around with the latest new toy. I got a Shark RF mic, and just trying to get everything set up on it. And looks like I'm working okay. Back to you, Steve.
Has it been bending around, walking around a lot, I wonder? Yeah, my one, I think I was pretty, when the tree moves, the whole lot moves. And it has been kind of wobbling around quite a lot. I mean, it doesn't move that much. But, I mean, probably another 18 inches bit, so it doesn't move a huge amount. But it does move, and I can, you know, big old gas to the window, yeah, that's it.
Hey, what the fuck? I don't ever use no condom. She never give me no STD or something.
Yeah, we messed around quite a bit actually. The 510.
Look, everybody number 13, man. I'm gonna just see the big old box on the low side. Come on, 13, man.
I am.
Look down there on him, but I give him my fight for his money. Hey, what the fight? I can't move these dumb brothers stupid. I give them dumb brothers 1 till I fight for their money. That's okay.
Well, I do the 510. Yeah, it is. 3 sections, yeah, 3 sections. So it is flexible. Not bad, yeah.
Nothing else handy to hit on to. And I'd rather use a repeater, but like I said, not necessarily always in range. Back to you.
He's just camouflage because of its size. That's what's increased, I think. I reckon that was probably the improvement in the handheld coverage in town. Upgrade to that. If this ever breaks, this current antenna, I think I probably would replace it for something bigger. Anyway, what's going on your side this afternoon then? Is it Guinness Knock, I wonder? Back to you.
Yeah, I do get on All-Star. I'm trying to set the mic up with that and not having any success. I have it at home, and I'm able to hit the All-Star reflectors there, but on the mic I haven't had any success. But if you want to go ahead and give me that node number, I'll certainly, if I get set up, I'll give it a wheel. So go ahead and fire away with that number.
I'll give it twice. 559er 822. 559er 822. And it's on the Vulture server, so should be open as far as receiving an incoming connection. And we got, I don't know, about 10, 15 repeaters, Central Texas, and another 15 or so around the Houston area tied together. So always something going on, over. Very I'm sure what it's all about. Anything lined up for tomorrow? That's it, well, yeah.
didn't quite well this weekend. So I was a bit tired still from party last weekend, and I think we've all got a cold or something. We all feel a bit ropey after
The party was a week ago, mate. It was a week ago.
They don't want to keep running, man. They can't stay out here with me long, they cannot stay out here with me long. Take care, my brother.
What's in the
I'm going back on my big station. Water Pipe. I'm on my number 2 station. Water Pipe. Bye-bye.
So I can't set up the Wi-Fi. But that's okay. We got 2 LAN ports on it, which is enough to run. We've got an All-Star node and the DMR both out there, so everybody's got a hole to plug into. Over.
Man, it's noisy out there, man. All them playing boy doggone crawl dog and a big dog and all kind of things, man.
You know,
But
so
those
we've
mamas,
got to get ready to school, really. For 3 hours, so that's cool. That's my plane to the Denver stuff, that's good. I'm going to wait for them already. Although I think yesterday I had a couple of the hot goblins, much you were discussed. Right, they took them down me, and they're circling me like, I don't know, demented monkeys. So might be a final. Back to you, Stuart.
Different animal. Over.
This is laid up the floor and say, children, go away. It is my radio time.
You gotta put your house over here, Water Pipe, if you want to talk to me. You gotta put your house over here. You ain't over here by me, that What's going on, man? In the last couple of days down here, the water's been put up like a hot on this thing, man. I was doing some business for the last 2 days, doing some business for the street thing on it here. And I've been sitting down in some air-conditioned buildings.
Yeah, probably. I filled them back in after and it was still not being no problem. Anyway, have a good afternoon. Have a great evening at the end.
This is a disco on the television, that's been a half-hour television. And I've got a digital radio, which is on digital HF, but I never have really gotten into that. If I wanted to do something, I'd probably hit VSC as keyboard to keyboard on HF.
Protein Pipe, talk to you later. While you go. Water Pipe, bye-bye.
Yeah, Steve, I'm losing you. You're breaking up on me a little bit. You're kind of in and out. I think you said you were mobile, so maybe you're hitting something that's giving you a little interference. But yeah, the digital mode, I don't like FT8 or any of that stuff. This is digital HF and it's all voice, and I'm good with that. Back to you if you can hear me.
Roger, right on. And all them double-looking boys who was back there trying to cross off with 147, they done fall by the rear side because I thought the radio was on lockdown on it in here. Take you to 212 on lean back, man. I just got in, man. We got up early this morning. We left home about 5 o'clock on this morning. And we went on a hike, no doubt about it. We usually go hiking every Saturday morning. And I done put in my double-looking doggone 6.5 miles on this double-looking here. And it came up to about 16,800 steps on that double-looking in, no doubt about it. Take you to 212, one good, just got back in from a hiking on it in. I'm gone, bye-bye.
No, I switched to high power. I couldn't do that driving. I'm in a parking lot at Hamfest, NU5D.
Yeah, as long as you get down here, you know I'll take you there.
Yeah, I got
as long as you get down here, I'll take you there. That's my promise on it.
Wish I had that switching to the beautiful weather.
You have a great day on it.
Have some fun.
That does on
I'll
board.
let you
That's
go.
the body and you want it
Good
in.
talking to you. Enjoy your day, buddy. NU5 KEAYIR. Stand by.
Okay, 7-3. Like a nickel under $5. Bye-bye.
And all I gotta see is 2 Charlie touchdown. That's a touchdown. Take care, my friend. Bye.
W8FIK, Northern Michigan. Good morning.
Good morning, right back here, Wagon Wheel. Well, I cruise the low side on this end with us. Hey, Wagon Wheel, y'all trying to talk on the side of Montana. For that? Real good. His family doing well, but he not doing well. Wagon Wheel, Carolina, the #1 firefighter. Good copy. Going down on the world town. Sticky a wagon wheel. What are you now again, baby?
Is that you?
Just want to let you know, Wagon Wheel, that Cobra 2 crane, they can't key long. They got it ready. They're always running. Hey, Wagon Wheel. Always running. Cause the garbage they talk on will blow up. Take care, Wagon Wheel. Bye-bye. Look along with it, folks. Just want to let you know, folks, I could tell you a movie I was put in Jamaica. Alright, Wagon Wheel, I'm gonna take care of it.
Sierra Victor 9, Tango November Alpha. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, from Sierra Victor 9, Tango November Alpha, Callistera, from Crete. My name is Nikos, back to you.
Victor 9, Tango November Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Good day, Nico. My name is Larry, Lima Alpha, Romeo Yankee, and my QTH is in western North Carolina, just about 20 miles south of the city of Asheville.
The one down south is down.
Inside the building.
at the Ham Fest in East ID.
T59 for you. Here the weather is hot, rain right now, 18 degrees. Back to you.
No problem inside the building. WAFIK.
Tango November Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. The weather here in North Carolina is about 58 degrees right Fahrenheit right now. Supposed to get up to about 75. It's starting to cool off. So fall is arriving and the leaves on the trees are changing in the upper elevations. Over.
Yeah, they copy. Yeah, come. I just brought it down to the low side so I can reserve my energy on this double in here. Good morning, double I. Good morning,
Information. I have right now one small, very small radio, only 4 watts, okay?
You wish I was at a Ham Fest. W8FIK.
Didn't get your last transmission.
Just like you, click.
PU73, good luck, complete.
Put it on you later, double I. Hey, wagon wheel, put it on you later, homeboy. Put it down on you later. Wagon wheel in the Carolinas. 147, this Playboy driver. Back in Missouri. Hey, sound back in Missouri. I see a key. I see a call.
Tango November Alpha, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. 73 to you, my friend. I have logged you into my 2-hour logbook. Hope you do the same. Take care, my friend. I hope to talk to you soon.
Looks like that is Thomas in Michigan. Is that correct? This is N8UPC.
Roger, I can feel this close if you are there. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Great, you're right. It was really clear. You're doing well.
And the slave boy driver gone.
Yeah, no, Tom, this here's Phil. Nice to meet you. I'm in London, Ohio. And I didn't go to any Hamfest this year. I broke my full ankle. And I'm got all the antennas down. And so I thought I would put on my Raspberry Pi and some digital stuff around the house. And by golly, I did everything. So I'm glad I worked for the first DMR I've done. Thank you for being here. Sir, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday.
Many nights, summer, 20 days, can't complain. Sure, here's what's your ankle. I thought you were maybe one of the guys down there enjoying that. But yeah, you're doing great. I'm running about the same rig as you are. I'm disabled and living in a tiny apartment. I can't do HF, so at least I can talk to people and be radioactive this way. So back to you, Phil. W8FIK.
W8FIK and at UPC, copy that. Yeah, we're enjoying 90 degrees. The one benefit, I must say, is to having a busted ankle, which I busted doing ham radio. Fell off the ladder. But the wife's normal up. So I hear the motor starting up right now. I'm like, well, we didn't have that. But I'm happy to be walking again, actually. I'm about 3 months past. And yeah, just using a little handheld. To the Raspberry Pi. Should cover my house pretty good so I can play radio now, and that was a great first contact on DMR. Certainly wish you a lovely day, Tom. It was great chatting with you, and well, I hope you get over to Hamfest one of these days. 73, I've got to cut out. It was good chat with you, sir. You take care of yourself. Hey, UPC.
UPC from W8FIK. Great talking with you, Phil. But you know, if your wife's out there mowing the lawn, I think your ham radio just got a lot smaller. You get to make enough to do. Have an awesome day. W8FIK. See ya.
You know me, I'll be out here for hours, man. Hey, 1 to 5, go on eat your breakfast, cause you know me.
101, I love your style. 1-2 is gone. Okay, while you're back eating your breakfast, 1-5, 147, I'm through.
F0T80, things are vortex.
It's warm in the water. Look as though we're going to get some of that midday heat in with them thunderstorms going to build up and send down some rain on it in. Look at that's going to happen on it in. Come on, it's Spark Plug in the VIP room. The one down south is right back. Come on.
Many thanks for those. Transferring around Denver at the moment. So, also,
if you sit down here and try to talk to a running one up in a condition key window, you'll never get nowhere. Take care, pretty boss. I'm gone. Boy, you sound like stereo too, man. Boy, doggone, you got a heavy hammer. Lay it down in the ward this morning. I got him on to you. I'm getting some new towel. I took my sister and I'm getting some new towel out of the cotton field. I took my sister. I'm just on the foreman of my number 2 station. Hey, pretty boss. I'm just on the number 2 station. The foreman.
Thanks for that. I'm already 400 and pretty much off on the data. So, try to optimize it. I'm going to turn it for 73.
Yeah, plug in the big horn in your big house. Them boys out there right there real hard. I don't know who it was. I don't know if 101 keyed up. But them boys gonna ride your back real hard on that end. Spark Plug in the VIP room in the big horn. 1-2 down south. Cruising this old school transmitter is gone.
Kilo Mike. This is 2 Juliet 0, Volume Mike Bravo. My name is Chris, spelled Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra, and I live on the island of St. within the producers island, 15 England and we're coming in 5-9, and we'll go very good indeed. I'm just keeping a little hand down. It's spelled ARLUNCE, model numbers HD1. I'm not using a hotspot. The Raspberry Pi just going straight through the local repeater. So I hope you'll receive me well. Back to you, sir.
Pretty boss, take care of another sweet thing called me. Lady Starchild called me up there. Pretty boss, take care of Lady Starchild calling me also. Come on, Lady Starchild, you ain't got no condition in 147 radio.
I have no repeater within a couple hundred kilometers of me, so I have to use a hotspot. My name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. I'm just north of the Montana border in southern Alberta. You have a very good signal in the air, and I wish you the best. Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike.
Right back, pretty boss. Take care, man. Have a good day, sweet. I'll put it on you later. Pretty boss. Downtown Cincinnati. 147 go.
You're coming in very, very low. The time of year is 15:37, and it's really stormy outside. From 7 to 8, I'm having a storm at the moment. They forecast heavy thundery showers, which they're on the north at the moment. So that's the intensity is about 16 degrees Celsius as you go on the island this day. Back to you. 9 Celsius, and it is 8:37 in the morning here. We are heavy overcast and forecast for some rain this afternoon and this evening, which we're just getting in need of. It's been very dry here all summer. Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike.
Take care, Buffalo.
And we'll contact you again. Or get down the line.
147, I'm going.
Every sweet, Chris, and the same to you. Best wishes for you and your family. I will also log you into QRZ. Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo, Mike, we are clear.
Take you on there, you're a whole killer. I'm ready to hear doggone what you was back there saying. You see, you want to sit back and read the mail, man. But at the same time, I'm holler 2020 around the woods on that stuff.
200, Charlie Mike Bravo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
On my dog show this morning. Good morning, 2020 in the woods. What's going down there, break? Good morning, Bro Riser. Good morning, 360. Good morning, Mr. 360.
This is 2 June 80, Charlie Mike Bravo, calling from Jersey, Channel Islands. Sorry, but I didn't quite get the start of the finish. You spoke up a bit. My name is Chris, Charlie Hotel over English Sierra. I live on the island of Jersey. I think it is a group of islands in England and Canada. You're coming in Saturday, and it was very, very good indeed. Back to you, sir. Two Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Good day, Chris. The name here is Larry. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. And I live in Brevard, North Carolina, in the western part of North Carolina, in what we call the mountains, just about 20 miles south of Asheville, North Carolina. Over. Oh, lovely part of America there. Yes, I live in the city we call Rocket Flat. It's falling in the road, and we're about close to the sea. I can look out the lounge window, which I'm doing at the moment, across the water and see the coast of France. If I go in the kitchen, I can look out the window over the field, and in the distance is the coast of France. So we're very, very close to France. And from the far east of the island, it's only 15 miles as the crow flies to France. And yes, what about radio? It's sunny at the moment, but we've got very strong winds of about 2 miles to 20 miles an hour. I think there's a stormy period at the moment. In forecast thunder and lightning and heavy downpours of rain. Back to you.
I already know you can't turn it, but talk to you later, homeboy.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. It is sunny here as well. I'm talking to you on a DM or an Anytone 168 through a hotspot. Hopefully today we'll have a repeater, a DMR repeater up about 14 miles away, and hopefully I'll be able to trigger it. Over. You seem to be doing it very, very well indeed. I'm just using a little handheld. I can't pronounce the name. It's spelled A-R-L-U-N-C-E. The model number is a HT1. And I'm not using a hotspot or I'm just going straight to our local computer. So I hope I'm getting out to you well. I won't hold it because we're getting close to the time where I keep it for the next and register. So I say 73, 100 or so. Be happy and healthy, and I'll look forward to catching up with you again. I will put you into RZ.com as soon as I possibly can. 73.
Sounding good too, Bumblebee. Take care of my brother. I'm about here. I've been here about 1 hour and a half already, man. And you know me, I stay out.
2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Good day, Chris. It was good talking to you, and I will put you into my QRZ log as well. 73, you and your family, have a good day. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike, Chris.
73, 2J0 Sandy, Dallas, and just monitoring.
That man 1,300 miles away, keying 215,000, and keying with 8877. Put it on you later, Bumblebee, 147.
Papa Zulu, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Two Echo Zero, Papa Zulu, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Good afternoon, Larry. First name is Lyndon this way. I just thought I'd pop in and give you a very, very good report. Everything seems to be working fine for you. The audio is absolutely superb, Larry. Microphone back to you.
Two Echo Zero, Papa Zulu, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. Lyndon, your audio is 5.9 plus over here in Brevard, North Carolina, the western part, the extreme western part, close to the Tennessee border in the mountains. Over.
Okay, Larry, you're doing a fine job, Larry. You're doing a fine job. Weather in the UK at the present moment, we got very high winds and sunshine, so we're having a bit of a storm last night, so but everything's okay. I just thought to pop in and congratulate you on your audio, Larry. I've got a picture of you here. I don't know where you were, but you're doing fine. So there you go. I'm situated 26 miles west of Birmingham Airport, UK. Microphone back to you. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike.
Okay, 0 Victor Delta, listening.
Two Echo Zero, Papa Zulu, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. My QTH is Brevard, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, Victor, Alpha, Romeo, Delta, in the western part of the state of North Carolina. Over.
Hey, Larry, do you still copy 2E0 PPZ, Larry? If not, I'll push you 73. 73, Larry, from 2E0 PPZ UK.
Two Echo Zero, Papa Zulu, Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike. 73 to you, my friend. Hope to talk to you again soon. And I'll be entering you, our QSO, in my QRZ log. Hope you do the same with mine log, my call sign rather. I will talk to you again soon. 73, my friend. Kilo Whiskey 4, Lima Alpha Mike is clear on your final.
Look at it and see what we can do for you. So, 73, and stay safe, and hopefully we'll pick up again, Larry. 73, good afternoon.
What are all you from MC Resident?
Delta Lima 1 Alpha Tango Hotel. Hello?
Alpha Tango Hotel, Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike.
This is Blue Telephone Lima Radio Alpha, 626262. This is Blue Telephone Lima Radio Alpha, 626262.
Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike.
Yeah. Nothing heard. You caught him. This is Blue Telephone Lima Radio Alpha, 626262.
Real Alpha, Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike.
Now, hardcore calling me from the other side. That's why I laid down on the driver, because I didn't want to disturb the band. So I laid down to the driver. But I eased on the low side to let you know.
Hello, my friend. How are you? This is Victor from Macedonia. We are time is around 5 o'clock after the morning. After
Okay, how do you pronounce your name? Zulu 34 Romeo Alpha. I don't think I can pronounce it without some instructions. The time here is 5 to 9, and name here is Lima, Lima Echo Echo.
yes, Victor, Echo 6 Mike, Mike, this is Blue 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Yes, my name is Luce. Lima Uniform PCA, Luce is a transmission of Macedonian name. I'm calling from Macedonia. He's here around 5 o'clock, and the temperature is around 10 degrees.
Okay, Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike. We are 5 minutes to 9 a.m. here in southern Alberta. The temperature is 9 degrees, heavy overcast. We're expecting rain today. Zulu 34, Lima Romeo Alpha, Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike.
Roger, my friend. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. This is, I think, my first contact with you. I will log this in QRZ, please confirm. And have a nice day to you and your family in 7-3.
Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike. The same to you, Luigi. And safe and best wishes for you and your family. Victor Echo 6, Mike Kilo Mike. We are clear.
Lima, Romeo Alpha. Zulu 34, Lima, Romeo Alpha. Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray, Uniforme Papa, Brazil, South American, Gold Copy, Gypsy. Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray, Uniform Papa, this is Zulu 34, Lima, Radio Alpha. Hello, my friend. How are you? Here is scripture from Macedonia.
Juliet Brewer, Charlie Alvarez, 1 Channel 1 and listening.
Okay, Gypsy, thank you very much for calling my station. Okay, my name is Luis, Lima, Uniforme India Zulu. My city is Santos, 70 kilometers from São Paulo, capital. Okay, my good friend. Gypsy, this is my first contact for your country, for your station. It's monitoring for me. Okay, your signal is very strong in Brazil, South America, 5x9. Okay, my good friend. Microphone. Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa. Papa Uniform 2, Hotel Uniform Papa, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Thank you for the wonderful to yourself. You're right also this contact you on KRZ. And also your signal is loud and clear, 559 for you. And thank you for you and your family. Have a nice day, have a nice weekend, 7-3 for you. This is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha.
The name is spelled AILUNCE. The mobile numbers are HD1. I'm not using a hotspot for Raspberry Pi. I'm just going straight to our local repeater. So I hope you're seeing me well. Well, back to you, sir.
Okay, Gypsy. 73 for my now. Thank you very much, okay, for yes, it's very, very important your confirmation here in Delta.com. It's very, very important for my collection. This is 100% of my confirmation. I hope to meet you again in very good propagation. 7351 to you and your family. 7351 to you and your family. Zulu 34 Lima, Romeo Alpha, Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray, Uniforme Papa. Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm going to work on some jet skis a little later on, and I might start some shiggy today. I don't know yet. I'm just waiting for an entertainment to go on.
And your family. I hope to catch up with you again. All of you on QRZ.com. 2J0 CMB now signing with Copper Uniform 2.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Cemetery and Rockets.
Hey, Windjammer, you said you were going to start some shiggity. Old Superman was telling me how he got to take his Suburban over there to the golf.
Thank you, Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo.
Said you're going to start some shiggity. What kind of shiggity are you going to be starting today?
Delta Mike Romeo, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Hello, my friend. This is Lucia from North Macedonia. Back to your microphone. Thank you. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo. Delta Mike Romeo, this is Zulu 34 Lima Radio Alpha. Hello, my friend. This is Lucia. I'm calling from North Macedonia and back to you. Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Alpha, Oscar Romeo.
see this.
You got your OSHA-approved safety hard hat on? Hey, Jim, you got your OSHA-approved safety hard hat on today.
Georgian KA5JKI. Roger a call. KA5JKI.
Well, you're doing good.
Zulu 445 Lima Romeo Alpha Oscar Romeo to the 520 frequency.
Talking to my friend Superman about driving his Suburban over there to the Gulfport, Mississippi break, but you over there trying to cut radios off there, Windjammer. You get your fat toes a pumping top out. This radio belongs to you. Hey, Windjammer, you get your fat toes a pumping top out. Superman's radio belongs to you.
Thank you. Oscar Kilo Mike Delta Mike Romeo.
Well, I'm kind of glad you jumped out there, Reverend
Oscar
Dr.
Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is 9 Whiskey Victor India Papa. 9 Whiskey Victor India Papa.
I'm glad that you came out there, waved the hand of fireball, and got rid of this Superman and Windjammer.
9 Whiskey India Papa. Oscar Kilo Delta Mike Romeo. Roger, you call me. STR80. 9 Whiskey 3 Victor India Papa. Oscar Kilo Delta Romeo.
Man, that time it got a little rap.
KSL, Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is 9 Whiskey 3 Victor India Papa. TTH Malaysia. KSL.
Okay, Roger. Malaysia, yes, okay. Okay, you contact, pick contact, your information, check with, digital, and the amount, okay.
Why are you out there over there messing with your friend then talking about that he's your teacher and he's wasting his time? Well, why are you out there messing with your friend?
Good morning, KA5JKY. I'd like to give you some third-party traffic from a young lady who wants to get her ham license, and her name is April. So can you say, here, I'm going to hand it to April. April, I've got the mic down. Tell this fella hello.
Hello.
Yeah, and he cut your copy of radio off. He said he taught you the right way. Hey,
Sharia. Yes, Sharia. It's the obvious. It's not my mess. I think I can.
And he was going to let you go back and whoop
Hosta Alpha Romeo Alpha in the ship. Hosta Alpha Auto. Shahar Naharia. You see, okay? Salame?
Get your fat toes upon. Boy, I was just talking to him about his, we'll get Wait a minute now. Now, I was just talking to Superman about driving his Suburban, and you over there want to cut everybody's radio off.
Today in Malaysia, now is 11:03 p.m. And now at Malaysia, 23 degrees Celsius. And how about you? Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is 9 Whiskey Victor. Over.
Superman, you're going to have to do something about this config of Windjammer. Man, when were all the days when I used to talk to you? Man, you can whoop on that config of
The microphone, okay, thank you. Whiskey, India,
Come on, Superman, you got to do something with this
completing up the about the agency, the how check and see down the
all right, there, Superman. All right, there, Reverend Dr. 455. Yeah, you taught him well, man.
This is Indy 5D, third party traffic. April, you'll say bye-bye?
Bye.
Cambridge, take care, hold on.
Traffic control.
Oscar Kilo, Delta Mike Romeo. This is 9 Whiskey 3 Victor India Papa. Nice to meet you. Your voice clear, 5 and 9. Can hear clearly from Malaysia. That's all, 72373. This is 9 Whiskey 3 Victor India Papa. Bye-bye.
73, talk to you later.
This is Mike 7, Oscar Mike Hotel, listening for any call, Uncle Cat, over.
Hey, Windjammer. Now I heard a few stories that somebody over there turning their beams to you and saying all that yada there, Blake.
Hello.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sherry Africa. Take contact them. Please, you send contact, please, Sigmatis, Crescom, okay? Tell us, everybody, thank you, bye, okay.
9 Whiskey 3 Victor India Papa.
It's Mike 7, Oscar Mike Hotel, listening for any calls via GP3M.
But if you got an OSHA approved one, you better cut the chin strap.
The structure is you look up here.
For Sierra Victor Delta.
Go hotel.
Raj on that there, Superman. You said you can't fight Mother Nature. And you cut my friend Windjammer's radio smack clean off. Hey, Superman, you said you can't fight Mother Nature. And Windjammer was in the background while...
This is Mike 7, Oscar Mike Hotel, listening via GP3M.
Thank you. All Oscar team, my Delta, Mike Romeo.
Neck and neck in there, Superman. Boy, this guy big a Windjammer. He don't let up on you, Superman.
Victor Uniform 3 Lima Yankee Delta.
Romeo. Mike, Kilo, India 5, Whiskey 0 Delta, KI 5 Delta.
Oh, no. Windjammer said he's got 1 foot in your back and 1 foot on your neck. Hey, Superman. Windjammer said he got 1 foot in your rear end and 1 foot on your neck.
In DMR, CI5, Zero Delta, and 19 DMR, CI5,
Hey, Superman, I left him Sovereign and Mike. I left him in on the mall. You said you heard that too. Oh, you can hear him over there, Superman. Hey, Superman, you can hear all this shiggity-heedy talking?
Thank you, Oscar Q, Mike Delta, Mike Romeo.
Uh-oh, Windjammer, I think you need to go cry on traffic control's shoulder. Hey, Windjammer, I think you need to go cry on traffic control's shoulder.
Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo, Kilo India 5 Whiskey 0 Delta.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey 0 Delta, Oscar Romeo. I'll go there, Peter.
Oh, no, I'm not getting 455 back out here because I like you, Superman. He'll come out here and cut your lips off.
First of all, let me just let you know that I love your call sign. 9 DMR. That's nice, I like that.
Beautiful day here in Texas. It's morning time, 11 local time, and the temperature is warming up a little bit.
Well, make sure when you go and get breakfast, you don't go get fish and grits.
And very nice talking back to my home radio.
Make sure when you go over to get some breakfast this morning, make sure you don't go get fish and grits.
Key 9 Yamaha. Kilo in the 5 versus Sierra Delta.
Well, Kilo India 5, 25 discuss Sierra Delta, Romeo Peter, everything to Big Idea, DM across the whole thing, okay? Just affect them on the west side, track everything to the place that takes out, yeah, I get that.
2 eggs over easy. I don't need any
You won't be we get that Peter fair of okay, just got the ice, I'll sit there, I'll just quick that face and tell them, okay, okay, said, Yo, down top.
There's a crab bending like a biscuit.
I just entered the heat of Jim at the time of it, fine night. And 9 of 9, but I like the time of the night of 5 of 50 case.
With some jalapenos.
Kilo in the 5 is, you know, there's also Romeo Mike Peter.
All right, Sue, man, we'll catch you come later, man.
Fine business, Maestro. Very good. Well, we appreciate that. We hope that you're going to have a wonderful weekend. That Friday was good for you. And you're looking forward for a nice little weekend ahead. So we're going to wish you 73 and talk to you further down. I'm going to log you in the QRZ 1011. So we'll have to do the same and confirm the price QSO. Take care, Michael. Kilo number 9. EMR. From Kilo Indian number 5. Sugar Delta. What is it?
It's pretty quiet. I'm used to hearing people talking. How about that? WA2RNI Buffalo.
I tell you, like, indeed, okay, okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. You're fine.
Superman said he's going to be
Actually
gone.
installing the little radio on the mobile radio into the car,
he'll be able to talk on the radio
and
now.
just hooked it up and heard you calling, so it looks like everything seems to be working here too. Have a great day. This is N9GUN.
7 Oscar Mike Hotel, good afternoon. Hotel 7 Bravo Hotel.
When the temperature's supposed to be up in the high 70s, low 80s. Don't know if that's going to be real or not. WA2RNI will be standing by. Have a great day, my friend. Be safe.
PHH, how's things in your side of the country?
After for my modulation, is
That's why Superman sounded like a badass. Oh, he's going to get him some breakfast. He's going to have him a crab cake for breakfast. He's going to go have a couple scrambled eggs, some
That's
crab
not
cake,
too bad
and some
then.
fish and grits.
We've got quite high winds at the moment. Newly licensed here, literally passed my examination last Sunday. Literally just playing around with a few bits and came across up there and thought I'd just give it a whirl and see what I can find if anything out there. Back to you.
Do a pickup on one of these so it gets all the way to the bottom of the gas tank. So I can reset the settings maybe in the whatever the baby daddy's in the bushes looking, and then they get cold, and then you cover them, and then you come out again, and you fix them all summer. But I'm not doing that this year. This year I'm having a fix. I'm going to cover them. They'll be ready. Take care. Worldwide Windjammer, Fireball, the king of gifted gab. I'm gone.
KC2RXV, KA5JKI, are you around, Ben?
No, mate, he's still copy K7 PHH down.
Yep, G7PHH, yep, still copy. This is M7 OMH. You are actually the first station that I've actually managed to get contact with. So yeah, you are the first one. So yeah, just seeing what's there and where I am, and finding my feet. So excuse any errors.
I'm just over here reading the mail, listening.
Back to you.
Fireball waving at you. I tried to call you about 6 o'clock, but I didn't have any conditions.
Yep, the name here is Michael. Mike India Charlie Hotel Alpha Echo Lima. So yeah, that's Michael, and I'm in Bradford, West Yorkshire.
What'd you say there, Blake?
Yes, hi, this is Michael, and GTH 30,000 Bradford. Well, you're doing very well, my friend, and I say again, welcome to the lobby. I'm sure you'll have lots of interesting contacts. I can't even remember my first contact now, as it's about 40 years ago. Where's the time gone? I think I might half remember who it was, a local ham, a good friend of mine, who's been very helpful with the old RAE with me and stuff, so it's quite well been hit, but yeah, I do remember it. Anyway, no, you're doing well, M7OMH, P7PHH.
Godfather, he said he was getting ready for the Georgia homecoming game. He said, hello right back. 45 said, hello right back. He's getting ready for a Georgia homecoming game.
M7 OMH. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, definitely a little bit daunting for the first station to work. So, just trying to obviously find my feet and hopefully get more contact with. Back to you.
Hey, wait, another 45. You said you know over 40 years. You said you good friends on that.
This is Sierra Papa 2 Whiskey Golf November. Sierra Papa 2 Whiskey Golf November. Calling secure and standby.
Sierra Papa 2, Whiskey Golf November. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
I met Bobby Brown a few times. Bobby Brown was over at his house about a week ago for a little while visiting. He tested out the radio. He got to work.
This is Sierra Papa. Good afternoon, my friends. You are 5 and 9. QT Hugh, Gdańsk, Poland. How copy, over.
QSA, you are 5/8 to 5/9. Nice signal over here at Ahmedabad, India. Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhil from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 48 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Mike back to SP2, Whiskey Golf November to transmit.
Yeah, copy.
Got the hookup log. So yeah, I'll just like I say, just having a play around and seeing what's there, and good to finally make contact after quite a long time listening. So that was a long time listener. 33 for now.
Number 45, what are you saying on the low side of that driver? That's 809 out there talking about
thank you, my
driver. He's out there jumping up and down.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
I'm going to go check out on my jet skis. I'm gone.
Mike 7, OMH, Golf Delta 4, Sierra Victor Delta. Golf Delta 4, Sierra Victor Delta.
Alright, Dev 45, take care. You too there, Godfather. I'm sitting by
Uniform 3 Lima Yankee Delta.
Go get me some water, because I drank me a Dr. Pepper already. Reverend Dr. 45 and my friend Godfather. I'll be back to tell you how bitchin' I am, Godfather.
This is VU2 EHB, Eco Hotel
Go
Ground.
watch the game. Hey, Godfather, go watch the game. Hey, Godfather, go watch the football game. I'm sitting back.
Echo Hotel Bravo, this is Vicky Uniform 3 Lima Yankee Delta returning. Very good evening, dear English. URF 5959 at my end. And after a long time, I am just logged into the DMR network using my 8 or 878 UV and MMDVM hotspot. Again, I set it. And back to you, Victor Uniform to Hotel Bravo, Victor Uniform 3 Lima Yankee Delta.
Correct. Yeah, I'm right down on the south coast here in Wake in Boston. Just on my handheld going into my gateway, which is about half a mile away. The weather here is sunny but blowing a gale, so I think what it's like up where you are. Back to you then, Tony, from 20EDD.
You do Echo Hotel Bravo with Uniform 3 Lima Yankee Delta returning. Is there any distortion in my audio? Is there any distortion in my audio? VU2 HB, VU3LYD?
Say something. Would you like to go on the night? GT4CD.
Anyway, 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
Apologies, the name this way is Lindsay. Lima, India, November Delta, Sierra Alpha Yankee. And as I say, down on the south coast in Dorset. And in Wales, not too far from the sea. And it's still extremely blustery here. Been quite worried about my antennas all day. They were still standing this morning, but we've come and we're trial shipping for our great usage, so we're not at home at the moment, although not far away. And certainly my 10-metre antenna vertical was waving dangerously in the wind. There we go. Hopefully it will still be there when I get home. 280VDD, back to GD4, Sierra Victor Delta.
5 degrees is quite low, so you must be having a lot of difficulty, but you must be used to it. Anyway, greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade, just comfortable. And time is around 43 minutes past 8 o'clock at night. Right back to you, Mario. Victory Forces Delta India Lima to transmit. VU2 EHB listening.
Oh yes, because we most definitely are used to. We kind of look forward to this kind of weather actually. Don't do the heat very well. Good evening to you, Nicholas. Tony Brave, yourself, and I'm sure I look forward to doing this again tomorrow. It's the uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, and Victor Echo 6 Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Waving goodbye to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Have a good night, sir. Goodbye.
At the moment, seems to be okay. We've got regular checks on the Facebook page. and so far so good. Touch wood. So we can have to see what the vanity comes tomorrow. I'm hoping it's going to calm down overnight. It doesn't doing much calming right this minute. But anyway, hope you've had a good day and hope you have a good weekend. And I'll say 7-3, nice to speak to you. I'll put you in my logbook. And hope you speak to you again then, Tony. So I'll say 7-3 and I'll get back to you. 30
Skip it this week, Mario. I've been waiting as usual, it's the usual time for the worldwide net. How are you doing, Mario? I think about 2 days ago now, since we last spoke, and I'm using a Droidstar this evening here, Droidstar on my phone. I hope I'm sounding good at your end there. VE6DIL A41K.
So Tony, 7-3. Have a good weekend.
KD for Alpha 41 Kilo Lima Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima returning. Well, Sam, I guess you got to wait another 30 minutes. It starts at 1600 UTC in that, unless you've heard something different. I only just turned my station on 10 minutes ago. I don't know whether there was an announcement that maybe it wasn't happening, but as far as I know, it will happen, and they will start in about 34 minutes. 1600 at UTC is when it starts. Sam, go ahead.
I think I'm getting old there. Yes, another half an hour, yeah, which will be my local time is around 8 o'clock. It's 7:30 in the evening now, which is usually. I put a little reminder on my phone. I just wonder, I was laughing when I asked you this question. Now, my head is spinning, I think. Need to be more synchronized with the time. You're right. Thank you for reminding me there, Mario. Yeah, it's 7:30 over here, local time. Temperatures are still hot. It gets around 27 in the evening, but daytime still over 30 degrees. So still we are going through the summer weather here. VE6DIL A41K. Stevie.
Tell 6-3 I'll put this baby driver on his ass. He's gonna get his ass kicked by a baby driver.
I haven't had any coffee yet, so it isn't working 100% yet. Gotta get that kick start with a nice cup of coffee. I've made it, just haven't taken any sips on it as yet. I won't hold it on here too long then, because I'm sure there's other people getting ready for the net and making sure their equipment is working. And yes, your equipment is definitely working with your Droidstar this morning, no problem. Very good evening then.
OCC talking to, he told one of them hillbillies around,
be sure to, again, we'll sure twice somewhere, but not at this moment. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima Victor Echo 6 Delta and Lima, wishing you a very good evening and enjoy the net. I'm going to monitor it for a little bit in any case until it's time for Canada to check in. E6 Delta and Lima, waving goodbye to you, sir. Sam?
Yeah, thank you very much, Mario. Thank you very much. In fact, I think I'm coming to the end of the day, and you are starting your day over there, so my brain is a little bit sleepy. Yeah, okay. Yes, yeah. All right. Okay, Mario. we'll let you go. And yeah, it will take a while until it gets to your region after finishing all the U.S. call, I believe. Or maybe Canada is before U.S. I'm not sure, but sometime I do catch up at the worldwide missed call, which will be around 10:30 in the evening here. 73s, Mario, you're right, we don't want to hold it long. That's 73s, and we'll catch you maybe, my time will be tomorrow. VE6BIL, A41KL, 73s.
Could that be the difference? GD4CD.
Alpha 41 Kilo Lima, this is Victor, uniform number 3 now.
ACC, that's what you said in my radio.
So yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve, obviously. So just trying to find my feet from M7 OMH. Back to you.
410, you say we know he like to do it. You say CC, you say we know he like to do it. 29, 29. That's what you said. Hey, CC,
you're coming loud and clear. Loud and clear. Local time here, just getting close to, well, it's 7:30 in the evening here on Saturday evening, and temperatures are still hot. It's around 30 degrees at the moment. It's going to be around 27 later in the evening, but daytime is still hot. That's 73 there, Nicholas. Thank you very much. You're sounding good as usual. VU2 Echo Hotel Bravo in
Showtime is out.
Ahmedabad, A41KL. 73 and namaste, Nicholas. Thank you very much for that.
Tell 63, good morning, too.
Thank you, sir. Alpha 41 Kilo Lima. You are also 599 detail for everybody. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. 73, bye-bye, and good luck to you.
Pick this up and obviously need to find the home that goes with that gateway. GD4CD.
Sergeant, you say you got some work to do over there, CC, and a ground to find.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'll have a play around and see what I can do, what I can find. We're trying to further up areas from that. Got some handles, got a little RP95 to an antenna strap to the fence. So, yeah, so like I said, he'll find him my feet. I'm sure I'll get to home eventually, and I'll say 73 for now, and thanks for the contact. Back to you, GD4SD.
You got a fish tank? Oh, very nice.
Almost into the state of Ohio. About 78 degrees here, Fahrenheit. Beautiful morning. Went out and got my radio through for breakfast, and thought I would jump on the radio a bit. Hope everything is well with you, my friend.
All is fine there, Don. Very, very fine coffee over here. Nice and warm here. We're still going through the summer heat. This part of the world. And local time here is around 7:33 on Saturday evening here. Time-wise, we are ahead of you, John. And I hope you are having a good weekend over there. Back over to you. No longer Whiskey Yankee A41K.
GD4SPD.
I appreciate the contact, sir. I bet there's a bunch of people wanting to talk to you. I believe you're my first contact.
Fortes, CC around Steele County, and hello 29, 29, and hello out there, private number and
beautiful weekend here. I hope you have a beautiful weekend there. It's 91, so I'm sure there's people lining up to talk to you. I just wanted to
blowing up in there. They drape little hammers, rocking and rolling.
I put you in CRZ.
Right there, right now, break.
Hope you have a wonderful day, sir. This is November Whiskey and Yankee. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Charlie. I'm not sure if X-ray Delta Foxtrot.
Have a nice weekend there, Don.
What about Tommy Gunn? Hey, Tommy.
Roger, Roger, Sandy, you as well. 841K Alpha is NWAY. I'm there. Thank you, sir.
Went over for 21 years. I want to ask them over again this year, but not with take some friends, take some old reason like the now and join around the same page. So it's not friends, it's not Douglas Bristol, but up and on Coon and I went out for lovely place, Island Hanover.
Hello, Tommy Gun, Motor Mouth.
9 November 15. 8 Yankee, this is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco and Brown. Nikhil is from Ahmedabad, India. Nice talking to you, my guys. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 9 o'clock at night. I'd like to use NW8 Yankee to transmit.
We're just doing a little exercise in this morning.
Over to you. My name is Tony. Tango, Oscar, November Yankee. Tony, you can have over.
Hey, Tommy,
I hope all is well with you. Not where you are. I think you guys are in your afternoon or early evening. Is that correct, sir? NWAY,
Thank you, Don. I am from Ahmedabad, India. And just a retired person. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. 73, bye-bye and good night.
Radio is on fire.
VU2 EHB, this is NWAY. Good tidings to you and your whole family, my friend. I hope you prosper as you get. I need you, my friend. Have a good day. NWAY there.
NWHY for X-Ray 1, United Foxtrot, pedestrian mobile.
For X-Ray 1, Land Oscar, this is November Whiskey, Big Yankee. Good morning, Lindsay. Go right out, sir.
Roger, Roger, Don, good morning to you. This evening here, and we are walking on the promenade on the beach. HI, the shore of the Mediterranean Sea. I'm using a 20 handheld through the local repeater here. Back to you, Don.
You're racing, you do go through the net. Or look, you're behind the trolley, GT4CD.
Well, that's a great day, sir. What was you doing, Mark? Back to you, NWAY.
Yeah, Don, all okay, all okay. It's end of the weekend here. Enjoying the lovely breeze here around 22, 23 degrees centigrade. Already down, but we still have some light here. Back to you.
For X-Ray 1, I hope you're doing well there, my friend. It sounds like, I can hear the wind in the background on your microphone. It sounds like you have a beautiful spot there that's walking by the water of the radio. It's got me, can't imagine many better things, my friend. Hope all is well with you and your family. I hope stay safe over there, my friend. Back to you, NWAY.
I'm gonna sit back and listen for a while, and the little woman want me to do.
Yeah, all okay. DX12 is on my side, working together, taking here and there some snapshots and flowers. That's it, enjoying it. Thank you very much for this news. I won't keep it long. Soon we'll be checking that, the global. So So I wish you a very pleasant day and enjoy the remaining of the weekend. That's on, over.
And the engine of America.
But I gave you a little bit more. Tommy Gunn, big old wave. And by the way, the mixes were good, but one of them, the beat was a little bit wrong. I couldn't strike. I need funk. I need funk. I need some funk is what I'm looking for. That's good stuff right there. I need some funk. So if you got anything with funk, give me some, old school funk. Give me some of that, and that's what I'll maybe I'll listen to some of that. Tommy Gunn.
Very good evening to you from the 4th from the Alpha Romeo into November from Bangalore in South India. It's 5 by 9 on 11-4 DGMD5 and local hotspot 4.
They're out there measuring the strength of the wind for me, and the green wheelie bin is still upright. And it was empty, it's not now, but it was empty and it's still upright, so that's my test of whether it's in a strong wind or not. Now in the middle of the yard, didn't even lose it. And yet it was supposed to have gales and all sorts of either trouble back. It's been a bit more wind around. Obviously, it's still been reasonable. It's turned up really well. Had a problem with the end bed halfway, didn't I? Higher than we were around there. When I looked at the big weeping willow out there, I think it's one of these little branches that's fallen over the top of it, resting on top of the wire. And it's wet, so anyway, I've managed to get the wire up moving now, and everything's fine. Not a mess about with that. Well, I've been getting all the acorns up high up in the air. Never seen so many acorns on the board. Damn great oak trees up there. Hundreds and hundreds of them. I can't tell the weight of this from an acorn. It ain't going to blow away now.
But when you're in the mix, then you got some competition going on to break.
Really grateful. I know what I for years. What can you do with the fruit? Can you use them for anything? I wondered, are they used for anything? Same big conkers. I think, if I'm not wrong, the Tonka. We used to use them, but they they come in like a spicy gassy program. I'm not really, I don't want to do it. What's the one that makes cricket outside with, the one that hangs over water, I think that's the one, isn't it? The deep refueling. Thank you so much, Steve. I don't know much about it, please. I'm not happy. Tommy Cole, please.
63 comes up in there because he puts down a hammer. 63 puts down a great big old hammer coming out here ultra body square. So I like when he drops that ball out there in the wheel of the sound. Ain't no doubt about that. To get up on top of this thing right here, so we can do what he can do.
It helps to take the team forward, so to speak. And then take the bike forward as well. They lift me, and they're now sort of tucked up in the garage. Reluctant to take them out to wherever's wet, so they back to you, GE4X, GW4X, the LG0CDX, go ahead.
Well, we'll for tricky maps. I know nothing about trees, so I'm not even going to try. No idea what you can do with acorns except open the bin.
Hey, Tommy Gunn, you turned it up, man. Hey, Tommy Gunn, like I said, this is turn up weekend, man. Hey, Tommy Gunn.
I don't know much about horticulture or plants or trees or birds or anything. We've got lots of birds on the feeders, but I haven't got one. I know what the woodpecker is like, that's the biggest. What else? Anyway,
the natural world is not my thing, other than scientific natural world.
Alright, I guess I'll get hurt because you don't want to talk to me, huh?
Yeah, right. Well, I think you won't want to take anything out now, would you? Bless you. That's great. I did right here. There's one of the bookmakers. He's just getting down to 5 p.m. to make people.
Hello, Barry, where I went? Hello, Barry, where I went? 454 Disco Kid, backwoods, looking your way. Ray Ray. You got all kinds of better than 13.
He keeps saying,
I just want to know how this thing sounds, man. I got the new baby drummer all hooked up.
There you go. Well, it just got going. Well, it do need to get it all.
But a wax weekend, Mr. Barry White, a.k.a. Slick 50, no kind, no doubt about it. That is choice in my receive. God's grace right in place, Mr. Barry White. On the tough TJ Porter, 454 Disco Kid, backwoods, get no doubt.
So it's straight on line.
I just got the baby driver in the big box.
Fine, I'll get it.
Over here stacked up, but I got room for more.
I'm actually supposed to book my ship, the one who's keeping the fingers crossed. That's not reasonable.
For a moment, let me get back and find that video game right there to show you more store on you a little bit more.
Hey, what you waiting on? Hey, Tommy. Alright, you take care of it.
The worldwide check-in will begin in 15 minutes. Around looking at the trip next year in advance, going down to Origin in Spain. We're sort of debating whether to go over Bilbao, Santander, or even Holter or maybe
Wildcat.
it's sort of looking at Irish we'll probably take a pair of back. I've got quite a bit more than getting to the holes for
we just want to hook up this new baby driver.
Coming back from Spain to Rotterdam as opposed to coming back from Spain to Dieppe or Santander. So lots of permutations of which way we're going to do it. But quite looking forward to that. Have you got any week to get away in your van after your interview did you have enough of the airport? You know, I sort of think actually I'm not really feeling it at the moment after being away for a month or so. You won't be a month, won't you? I've got so well to be away now. I think our record at the moment is 3 weeks. I think we're going to beat that when we go to Spain next year. So, thankfully,
I think they're going to learn this weekend. That's what
enjoy your day.
Channel 7. Down on Coal Road there's also a boss here that also has DMR. I don't think that one's working, and then there's also another old new DMR that's here, and I think that one's down too. But this one here is, we're to talk to Mike out the mobile all around West New York there. It's got a nice footprint.
Tell him he better act like they dancing shoes and
I wasn't workable BX station. I think it was Japan and China, and one down near South Africa, which is called the name of it, it's a small country. And I can't even pronounce it. I can't say it.
Hey, Tommy Gunn, here I come. Hey, Tommy Gunn, you better act like there's some dancing.
It's a really one of those pronounce. Namibia. Oh my God, yeah, so not a lot doing turning taxi to 202, try and say that word.
Yeah, as far as the two-way radio shop, I don't know if you ever heard of the company LJ Raymart, but we used to do the radio repairs and work for a lot of the public safety and highway or
the state DOT and stuff like that in our area, Western New York.
Was there somebody calling in between? Very weak as they can, and also let them be able to make anything out. I don't see if you, I'm away next weekend. I could do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, back Sunday, and I told you about it, that the duck-down thing, the last camp out of the year that he was watching. They tried to send me come back Sunday, but I could go Thursday. So we'll see about that, but I will be doing that. As far as next year's concerned, she went on a coffee with a good mate, Carol, and she and Carol have done a few trips abroad together, just on their own, with a little fly out, 4 nights, and others now, haven't they? Went for a coffee in the local cafe, and I really do, well, it's deadly. So she's back now, and they're going to, he's gone out yet, somewhere. She's gone out yet. Well, now, I think 4 days ago. Some small piles of burn that thing up there. It's not up to me, it's like makes sense going to Rotterdam when you go to the States.
Anyway, so I won't be sticking to staying too long,
but you need to get down there. We will be looking at going to Spain next year. Very expensive, and getting on is difficult as well. But it won't be when the kids are off or anything like that. We will away from that kind of thing. I think something like that. Get down there, maybe a bit of travel. But if you go, well, you know. You're not that great. All worry about that. You've got to have something else in your mind if you consider going to Rotterdam. I just got
They say 3 keys constitutes a full cell, but you could have 16 keys. That's a diabolical...
Fat meat is greasy. Hey, these guys really don't believe fat meat is greasy.
You didn't want to go with the stuff, so we went on his own. And he was going to go all the way down to the table. He didn't make it, so he's been back home over a week now. Yeah, it was just under a month that we were away. We were fine with it. And our friends that were not over with me and Janine, they just come back this weekend and they've been away for 2 months, I think it is. 2 months like that. So they've never been extent. Now look, on the radio front, I'll tell you on the next over. GW4XDI.
We're using a skinny tone TMR. Curious what some of the crosses that transmitting M7 DJB.
Because I think that was one of the jobs you had in mind when you got back. The idea of Rotterdam the whole, or whole spot, takes right in the next country. We're only about an hour and a half from the whole. We're down the other end we're quite new. But we sort of worked out we went from Rotterdam to Pointing or from Bilbao, Newhaven to Dieppe, yeah. There's not a lot of difference in the mileage. But you'll be doing instead of us driving down the length of the UK, we'll be doing that same mileage across France and into Spain, if you see what I'm saying. These sort of, there's not a lot of difference from where we go, you see what I mean. But, obviously you've got the cost of or taking either going to doing right from down the South Coast. So that's what we know. But we haven't worked out yet who the motor authority is wanting in. We may not, in the end, may not do that. We'll see what we're going to do. The problem is because it's the mileage is so high, you sort of talking round trip over 2,000 miles. You sort of got, about a month, didn't you, Tony? You said about your brother-in-law thinking, it just make a difference.
This is Dominic Sierra Papa for Papa Sierra Papa in Poland. The time is now 15:55 UTC. And the worldwide checking will begin in 5 minutes. The purpose of the worldwide checking is to serve as a demonstration of CMR and its worldwide communication capability. If you don't wish to participate in the net, please disconnect your repeater or hotspot in 5 minutes. The worldwide checking will begin in 5 minutes.
I can't see, I thought there'd be something else that I was missing. I was missing the fact that you're close to home. An hour and a half away. Last year, we did 2,000 miles, I think, in, I guess, 9-10 days. The first trip. No, I think it's actually 1,500 miles, that one. The second trip, so I think we were 15 days and we did 2,500 miles. There was nowhere we stopped more than a night. We moved on every day. Which is not ideal, it doesn't suit everybody. You like to, and that's what we will be looking at doing with the next trip. Is we'll be looking at putting routes down for maybe a few nights if a really nice place. Oh, we stopped at, I knew forget the name now. Lake honestly. We stopped there, I think, 3 nights. So, yeah,
you said, hey, Devil Dog, what's going on, Cut Billy? You said, do not make a hero out of a zero. You do the same thing as yours, man.
Get a discount, don't you? You know, on New Haven here. We bought that route, and it was alright. It was alright, it's handy. So that's that.
About an 18? About an 18, 454, didn't go kids in your way, Brett Ray.
I've been having a bit of a puzzle with this VHF UHF little mobile radio on now. I was getting a week. I was thinking, why is this like a week from my mode into it? I've been using it, talking on it. And yeah, anyway, I found out why. I found a straight go access to about it all out, but I found a straight go access to the radio. And I realised it's not go with it, so I've been using this radio without having an aerial in it. The signal from the nose is fucked, and I know it's got an antenna plugged into it. Why it hasn't rolled into the air, I don't know. It just shows how good the protection is on these things, don't it, on these Japanese radios. Right, just a quick break. The problem, the update on that is that the Granella ballon that was in it, I'm scrapping it. The bullet I've used to make it, and to be honest with you, I don't know how the hell I managed to get that thing together like they did.
Who's that talking to Wednesday right there? Who's talking to Wednesday?
I mean, I've got to go to now and see, you know, they sort it out. I'll be trying to scrap it. I've got to go to the wall to Fairlight 24043 toroids. I've got one already, but I've ordered two because you got them cheaper in twos, and I do want an extra one. So I'm waiting for them coming. I'm going to build another 4-to-1 Gunilla balance. But this time I'm using a different wire. I'm use wire. I've got perfect wire for it. An automotive wire. So I'm going to wind a new one, and this one will be much easier to work with. I was trying to think about trying to get these little collapses over the M4239 and over the circuit board. And I was just stack it and start again. So I'll put it back to that's the news up to now.
Backwoods, looking your way, break.
Northern California.
Oh, you said this one sounds good too?
Backyard.
There's
a little breakfast. So,
this one sounds good too.
thought I'd give you a call. I heard you out there monitoring. Thought I'd see if I can make a contact here.
KQ4ULP listening on
Hello, Mr. Barry White. Hello, Mr. Barry White. 454 Disco Kid heard you. Let's ride.
I had to wait on you again. You said number 2 a bad man.
Yeah, we got the 3-hour difference, so we're around noon here, but pretty nice. About 70 degrees. Yeah, I got a short car out here. My garage is actually pretty far away from the Wi-Fi, but it's working. 3 bars on the little antenna gizmo there, so I'm going to call it good. Back to you, sir.
Communication capability. We have you to use for emergencies or public service. For the benefit of newcomers to the organization, I will provide a brief explanation of how it works. I will proceed through the South Planet region by region. When you check in, please identify yourself using the alphabet phonetic alphabet only. This will allow the control to get all sequencing more accurately in time. I would say more accurately. And also semicolon Sierra Papa 4 Papa Sierra Papa. So remember to identify yourself using phonetic alphabets only. If you have any traffic, please announce this when you can announce you have no traffic and we will implement so to limit the time as the entire worldwide segment is standing and go rather long nowadays. Remember that it's control net, all traffic must go through net control. Every 4 to 5 seconds we will pause and read back the buttons of station. If you are required, you will be settling and there is no need for you to continue checking in. Also, please remember that we are keeping digital locks, so you will be locked in digital locks, even if net control misses hearing you due to the usual network issues.
Now I can put my butt on the mobile.
We actually, when we did the whole one, we got a discount from the Blue Light. Well, it turns out that they don't actually do a discount for Blue Light. The next time we were talking about using it, and we said we got Blue Light. They said we got the Blue Light. Well, we did get a discount previously. Well, I think that what they thought is, I think Robert spoke to the on the phone. I think they might have thought I got a disability card. Because they did do a discount for that. And of course, we got no discount, but we got everything that's how we got the discount. We got the first one, this one there. Just hang on a minute, just.
Hello, yeah, what?
No, the problem is the wire that got off PLB, yeah, that's for the Ellie. The wire that we use for the Ellie is I'm also for the reel of it, I'm also for making up the extensions in the van. And I think it's 14 gauge, twin, black and red, positive and negative. And with the 2.4, I think I'll be able to make a really nice job of winding it. The one powering the Delta Interval, that's a single ferrite. And I've done a lot more reading now, and they're not very good. The single ferrite is not the weight it holds with the 4 to 1 in Alabama. So that will be getting changed. So yeah, I mean, it's better to wait for the new ferrite to come around and start with that balance. Sit to the back, it comes upwards there now. I'm going to use smaller ferrites in that. I think this camera will be here now, but I use smaller ferrites. Right, that's going to come out back. Just a little bit about more of that.
From Indonesia. This is motorway checking.
I worked station on 15 meters. It was very written down here. Worked a couple on 40 meters. I've been messing about trying this Delta Loop. Working very well that. And it's good on 40 meters. It's excellent on 20 meters. SWR is flat. It's good on 15 meters and it's good on 10 meters. And 10 meters is open over here. I did have a go at the guy I could hear him alright, and he was trying to stage where he did Black Island General CQ anyway. I replied to him. And he could hardly hear me. I think he's probably running about 500 watts, and I was running about, I'm running on 200 watts, so I think that's why I could hear him and he couldn't hear me. Back to you, Paul.
Well, I will recognize following stations. Yankee Charlie 1 Echo Kilo Papa, Yankee Delta 6 Victor X-Ray Oscar, Yankee Charlie 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. Second call, do we get any more checking from Indonesia? Please come now. More checking.
Away from some quite honest conditions. You're quite close, aren't you, to where you are, so I've got a feeling that's probably what was going. You was hearing him on great ground wave, running 500 watts, and it's like the difference between 50 watts, I suppose. But yeah, all good, mate. Sounds like you ain't done too bad. I had to do that little look round on HF today. Probably about 1 o'clock, and it wasn't much doing at all. And I've got a propagation out that I looked on, and even that said none of the games were good. Like, there was all the ones that were going was like fair, which is quite below average to what I normally read on higher. On my level out, they normally read good or close. But it's like never fair. Sort of fares in between the two, if you know what I mean. Other than that, not a lot else to report. I think we gave a nice little QSO on the hub there without any interruptions. So I think it's a good time to back it out, Tony, and maybe catch you later, mate.
Hey, Triple
really
Five,
good
did you call me?
Maybe catch you in the morning. Thank you to wrap it up, mate. GW4SDR, G0CDX.
You looking for some astronauts up in space. Hello to you,
Go,
Mr.
3. Live check.
But I didn't know someone can key out in the world of
I whiskey 2 kilo X-ray kilo. I whiskey 2 kilo X-ray kilo. Checking.
I
guess somebody uses him out the middle road, man.
But yeah, he was as far as sex with him. He could promise there he actually wasn't for about trying to make anything of the contract. I think he was too interested in the explanation. Anyway. Maybe it's off the DX. Well, he didn't actually ask for DX, he just said CQ 10 meters. So, general call. And I responded to it. American. Yeah, okay. Well, alright, okay. Let's say that the government will come together. Well, between the Delta Loop and the M10 halfway, they've got the man's pretty covered. And that Delta Loop, it's performing pretty damn well. It's been vertical. And and that's the end of it. It's going to be after what I've got. Alright, well, cheers. I did call in this morning about 4 to 11, but DG4SKM was up there and so was Andy, VK HQ. They weren't actually in the room. I did put a call out. Right, see you in the morning, mate. Have a great evening. We're having a snake night tonight. There's a snake night. Cheers, Paul. D24.
I was looking at my car picking leaf. I got about 2 hours of leaf from a scout bucker. We all got a ride. Tell me what's up, Debbie Dog. I'm getting down. Devil Dog, I'm getting down. Maybe I need to correct you, Calpica.
How does he configure and is he horizontal or slightly horizontal? Tell me what the configuration is before you disappear there, Tony. Sorry for anyone that's waiting to use the hub there. Back to you, Tony.
982 Kilo X-ray Kilo 982 November Echo Whiskey 9 Mike 2 Victor Oscar Una Hotel Sierra 1 Echo Delta Golf 982 Bravo Kilo November 982 Yankee Delta. Second call for Far East and Asia Pacific WPF and more check-ins for the order checking from Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, or Australia. Please come out. This is Worldwide Chicken.
In that long again, it's going to get changed and interim, and then I'll get a full service done on it at some other point. Right, so that's that.
I had to wait on you, Devil Dog. That got bigger say 101, bye, bye, bye. That got bigger say 1. He said a few other things.
Yankee Delta 2 Victor Mike Papa.
And it's triangular. Pretty much perfect. Almost a perfect triangle. I've used the scaffolding pole that the cobweb will be going back on. That's up in position, and I've got the apex of the triangle anchored there, right on the top of that, and going up to the fucking front at the apex up to the left. Basically a tree behind my main workshop off there, and then the other way I've got it anchored by a cord attached to the stable. The roll, the sort of the flat side, if you like, the flat element, that's not far above the one of the sheds and the workshops, one of the workshops. But it doesn't seem to affect the SWR. So
even the Papa's car, just to know you, just to let you see what color it is on it. But on the dog, man, you should pick up some 101.
Hey, it is what it is. Bada bing, bada boom.
right for you.
We were getting vertical. And Dave said to me, well, I don't know about horizontal or worse to that effect. But, you know, you say that you're not getting bad results of it. Does it work fine on the 80 metres, Tony? Go ahead.
Anyway, right now I'm using the same setup on my Electron 168, which I love this little radio, and I have a spectacle. Really enjoy this combination, it's fantastic. But I want my mic, my 150 radio and my rig, it should be here in London, my mic. I can't play it, I have withdrawn into the mic.
Take USL there, then. Yeah, no, it's very convenient, that thing. It's pretty amazing when you don't have it. And you're like, oh, I want to get over here, you know. But, so you got somebody to fix the screen, Ben?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm very not good with my hands. So I have a good friend in Texas, K5 PhD. He's great. I sent it to him to test us, and I took it in 10 minutes. He even did the video in 15 minutes, and he sent me the video, really nice. And that's it, for 10 minutes. You open it up, we glue it, use a better glue, silicone glue, it on it. Suppose it's very good glue. And then he made it back, so they told him on the post office in America he's going to do it on Monday. So I'm waiting, I'm going to get it. He did a good job.
You use silicone glue. Okay, yeah. When I fixed mine, I didn't put any adhesive because I didn't want to put no adhesive in there just in case. But like I said, I put like a little tiny strip of sponge, like very thin, a little strip of sponge on each side, and I let the entire cover and screen seal up with its own pressure. You know, when I close the case like that, I didn't use any glue, like that I wouldn't put any adhesive on there, but it worked perfect, just sealed it up, boom, and that's it, yeah. It's using its own, like pressure from the cover to lock the seal in. So, I was just wondering, what kind of adhesive he used. He said silicone. Okay, very good. Very good there, Ben.
But please remember to make some space for other people. Just space them out. Turkey, that's your time? What are we taking?
Thank you, guys.
One Bravo Echo. Tango Echo 1, Bravo Echo.
Dr. Luke is a full electrical full wave. I think I might have written down somewhere, but exactly, if you just calculate you take it like me, I'm taking a velocity factor of probably 90, something like that. And calculating it on that, but then you tune it. But no, Dr. Luke is a full wave on the band you're aiming it for all the way.
Congo, Charlie Mike, 738.
And then that won't suit me because I was looking to get 80 metres out of Delta Loop, but I haven't got enough room to put 80 metres of wire up. I'll take it that if you did put 80 metres of wire up in a configuration of Delta Loop, like three corners, you would then end up with 80, 40, 20, 10, 15 maybe. But there you go. The M7 station, your repeater is connected to the hub net, which we're talking on now. It's a very busy system. You need to leave 4 seconds between overs, and you can only take a maximum of about 2 minutes 50 seconds before the system keeps you off. Tony, I'm going to leave you with it, mate. Got a few things to do. And I'll be due in the, I think it's 770HN, Mike Holmes. Inclusive. Anyway, I'll leave you with it, Tony, and catch up with you guys soon. Back to you, Tony, and the 730 buddy. GW4XDR, G0CDX, QRT 73.
Yeah. Speaking of legal and originally shot, the friend went away, but now we have to find out why. So, I did an MRI, hopefully Monday, I will know the story. Well, back to you,
701H, Michael Holroyd in Bradford. Welcome to the hobby. Are you still there?
Richard Oscar Mike. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, the knees, man. Whenever you, well, not that you're gonna do it. I'm saying whenever there's a knee surgery, that's, oh my God, that's brutal. I mean, I haven't had one, thank God. I really want to look forward to that, but, you know, I know it's, you know, it's difficult, recuperation, knee surgery there, so hopefully it's minor and it'll be good to go, UFL.
For Echo, Tango Alpha 3, Delta Bravo Sierra, Tango Alpha 2, Golf Oscar Victor, Tango Alpha 3, Mike Fox Alpha, Tango Alpha 2, Charlie Mike Papa, Tango Bravo 1, Juliet Delta Alpha, Tango Alpha 4, Charlie Hotel Echo, Tango Alpha 2, Charlie Mike, Tango Alpha 9, Alpha Romeo, Tango Bravo 1, Juliet Delta correction, Tango Bravo 1, Juliet Delta Alpha, Tango Alpha 2, Echo, Tango Alpha 2, Echo Delta, Tango Alpha 9, Mike, Tango Bravo 1, Alpha Charlie Alpha, Tango Alpha 1, November India Alpha, Tango Alpha 5, Delta Whiskey, Tango Bravo 6, Alpha Hotel Alpha, Tango Alpha 9, Alpha, and then we have Tango Alpha 9, Alpha Papa Delta, Tango Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Golf, Tango Alpha 7, Tango Uniform Romeo, Tango Alpha 3, Tango Alpha 3, Charlie Oscar Mike, Tango Alpha 6, Tango Yankee, and then Tango Alpha 9, Lima, Tango Zulu. Second call for Turkey. What do we check in? Second call for Turkey.
Is it Jacob? And anybody else out here, Frank and the gang and everybody else. I mean, I've been on and off, so I'm everywhere, but I haven't really heard anybody.
There is one a little bit closer to me, but I'm struggling to make contact with it. So just like I said, just having a flick around on the 2 meter and the 70 centimetre band at the moment, trying to find out what's what, and find my feet, and hopefully, it should be good to get some more contacts up and work a few more stations. Back to you, Tony, from Mike 7 Oscar Mike Hotel.
November. Tango Alpha 8, Mike Romeo Mike. Tango Alpha 8, Mike Romeo Mike.
Yankee Bravo 2, Victoria Golf.
I was nothing but the recovery. I remember, it was brutal, it took forever.
it needs a construction done, so, you know, you can't put it around. But we can get the moment and everything is good. But you're absolutely right. And I heard it from other people. The recovery from near replacement is very hard.
Yeah, well, you're doing okay through, actually, I've just seen M3 XHT up there. I know a G4 XHT. You're doing well through BM. You're into it okay. Just tell me what equipment you're using. What's your radio there, Michael?
Tango Alpha 6, Sierra Charlie. Tango Alpha 8, India Mike. Tango Alpha 6, Alpha, India Alpha. Tango Bravo 6, Golf, Mike Delta. Tango Alpha 2, India Alpha Oscar. Tango Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra India. Tango Alpha 3, Alpha Uniform Whiskey. Tango Alpha 8, Lima Mike Alpha. Tango Alpha 5, November. Tango Alpha 8, Mike Romeo Mike. Tango Bravo 7, Delta Charlie Victor. Tango Alpha 7, Oscar Romeo Lima. And Tango Bravo 6, Hotel Yankee Echo. Do we have any more stations from Turkey? Please come now, we're waiting.
I've seen what's out there, like I say, on TV features for the time being. Back to you, Tony.
Oh, that's been very much. Continue to do. Okay, Pete, you have a great day, my friend. Enjoy the beautiful summer days. And just see almost a summer. And I've got later. 7 people.
Alpha 2, Victoria, your Glove 73.
Okay, well, and yeah, that's shit. Oh my goodness, there you go. I had sunflowers and a box of chocolates and take a 2 meal out or something, soft sulphur, and get to a great doing about to convert the shed into a shop. Fantastic, love it. I'm in my little office here in the house. I ain't got much room here. I couldn't change that, to be honest with you. I've got various outbuildings here, but I just can't be bothered. There's a really good one. I'm about 50 yards away from the house. I'd have to put electric into it. It's a good little building, but there's no heating in there, and I don't want to get into all that. I'm nice and warm in my little office here at the end of the house. So that's where I'm operating from. My radio is just, I don't know what it is. It's an Eddie Jones thing, a little mobile radio. It's about, I think a few postage stamps that'd be about as big as it. So that's what I'm on at the moment. But I'm running through a Diamond X50, I think it is. I've had for quite a few years. Got various equipment for HF. Got Shuja G90, Icon 7300, and a Yaesu FD891. So I've also got another radio which I've had since the 80s, and that's a very ancient, very good and still works. Yaesu FD102, so that's a classic valve transmitter in that. Anyway, Michael, I'm going to disappear now. 1727 is getting near being o'clock for me, and I need to go and lock everything up outside and get myself cleaned up and changed, ready for the evening. We're having a nice steak tonight, and probably a glass of wine will ensue after the meal, the beer and the meal. Nice talking to you, Michael. Back to you for a final GW4XDR.
Yankee Kilo 73.
Yeah, thanks for that, Johnny. Hope you have a nice evening, and you're around on Hooker, and hopefully you find things to come, and I'll say 73 for now, and have a nice evening, and maybe speak soon. This is Mike 7 Oscar Mike Purcell.
Tango Alpha 5, Alpha Alpha Yankee, Tango Alpha 3, Yankee Kilo, and Tango Alpha 6, Tango Charlie Echo, and we make last.
Everybody's
Myself
got a
from
big
Turkey.
hole.
Do we have any more stations from Turkey? Please come out.
Want to know anything?
Hello, Dr. Tone. Hello, Dr. Tone. Wildcat Roland. I heard you radio.
If you want to know anything, just ask. There are no stupid questions, just questions. And I'm sure you'll find the answers to any of them. Cheers, Mike. Have a great evening. GW4XDR Sunfree.
Yeah, GW4, XDR. Just got a quick question. This is M60 UK.
Tango Alpha 2 Yankee Uniform Kilo and Tango Bravo 9 Alpha Tango Alpha. Now we are moving to another countries from Middle East. Do we have any check-ins from anywhere in the Middle East, including Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, or any other Middle Eastern country? Please come out.
9 Kilo 2 Oscar Kilo. 9 Kilo 2 Oscar Kilo. Check.
Alpha 4-1 Japan, will you?
Oh, Stephen. M60 UK, isn't it? After the UJ. Hello, this is Clangotland. It's me, Clangotland, not Clangotland, no over.
Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey from Oman. Thank you. Definitely.
I used to live up in Pressatin years ago, and I've got a few mates up there in Rill and that lot on the radio, and I just thought that he was saying that it was linked to this hook net. But obviously I've got the wrong end of the stick. Okay, nice for the quick contact there, and I'll let you get on and get ready for your drink and what have you. I'll maybe speak to you again sometime. So it's M60 UK. I'm in Salford Keys. 73's there. Cheers for that.
Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, or any other Middle Eastern country. Please come out. What are you checking?
But I get full scale of LL here. So I just switched over there, and you were moving out of LL as well. So anyway, yeah, I'm not trying to exactly sure of this location. I could probably point it out on a map. But that's where it is, near Clangotland. Rill and all the rest of it, no fair bit about Rill. I visited Rill just a few weeks ago. When visited, me and a friend met up with both bikers, both bikers as well, so we met up in Rill because he grew up in Rill. I used to spend 2 weeks every year with my mum and dad on holiday in Rill, Preston, Samhain, so I'm quite fond of Rill, to be honest with you. A lot of happy memories there. Well, there you go, and you're Manchester lads, so saw my already Stretford actually. Very nice talking to you, and there you go, GW460.
Here we have Alpha 46 Bravo India Tango. Now we are making late or missed check-ins. So, do we have any late or missed check-ins for Far East Asia Pacific or Middle East regions, including India, Indonesia, Japan, Korea, Hong Kong, Taiwan, China, Malaysia, Iran, Philippines, Bangladesh, New Zealand, Australia, Israel, Turkey, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, or any other Far East, Asia Pacific or Middle East regions? Please come out. Wait on me a second.
Well, let's open up to the docks there. Yeah, I remember that place. I picture it now in the old days. The old days. Cheers, Stephen. Bye. TW4 next year.
Kilo Alpha, Delta Victor, Kilo
Have a blessed week coming up. Worldwide, world class race man in the very way out west. I'll see you. Bye.
Delta. And we have 9 Whiskey 2 Juliet X-Ray Victor, 9 Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee. Return in seconds again from Far East Asia Pacific from Middle East regions. This is Worldwide Second.
Delta Victor 2 Kilo Del Alpha, Delta Victor 2 Kilo Del Alpha.
You are into the water. GW4 extra next door.
Yeah, trying my hand at crossbow from BMI to the UK Hubster nest. It's a bit hit and miss, but I think I'm in this evening. This is Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November. Operator name here is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. And the QTH is Helsinki, Finland, back to you.
And once again, late on mid seconds, Far East, Asia Pacific, Middle East regions. This is SP4 PSP from Poland as your nuclear control for the Worldwide Second. Late on mid seconds, Far East, Asia Pacific, or maybe Middle East regions.
Okay. It sounds okay, obviously difficult. It just seems to be, it might be if you sort of keel and then just count to something like that and then start to talking. I think you might be catching the system out a little bit, but I might be wrong. But, yeah, you sounded okay, Nick. I will say. I'm coming in on the analog side, so I will sound different again. Over.
Golf 1 Bravo November Yankee and 9 Mike 2 total. Now we're moving to Europe region. Announcement that we are always looking for lunar controllers. If you are interested or need more information, please email netcontroller or info@worldwidechecking.net or visit our site worldwidechecking.net the internet. Then net control doesn't need to be a solo job for more people to know about results. And we are starting Eastern Europe. We are getting seconds from Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, or any other Eastern European country. And so now, this is Worldwide Second.
Changing my campers on, and it's my backup. If my node gives me trouble, because I usually put my node in there. I've got another one here I'm trying to get going to, so that I can put one in the van and leave it in my camper van and leave it there, and have one in the house. But if I do have another hotspot, I don't leave that turned on. I play with it now and again, but if I have it always well in the node, the node picks up the data from the hotspot, because they're in the same room, so I'll turn it off. There you go, it's a difficult bridge, isn't it? It's going, I don't understand it. G7 half years and I can tell you all about it. Whatever that is. Anyway, I'm going now. There you go. Contact is on the doors. Back to you for a final GW4
Worldwide, world class, Mr. Very way out west. I'll see you. Bye.
And I got copy on following stations as Middle East correction Eastern Europe.
United Sierra 5 November Alpha Romeo. Romeo India 3 Alpha Tango Golf. Alpha Lima Alpha. Alpha 5 Tango India. India White Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Ukraine, Czechia, Slovakia, Hungary, or any other Eastern European country. Eastern Europe,
That's just the baby driver, man.
I
finally got it back. Ooh, it's worth the wait. Swing up. Mission Control, top of the morning.
I can get into all that but I am using an old stand that's in the kitchen, not far away from the old.
Sierra Romeo Charlie looking for a radio check. Looking
Hello, Dr. Payne. Wildcat, looking this modulator in the mail.
To my limited knowledge of the time. But anyway, it's all working fine from the kitchen. Kitchen loves the mess, and then finally to me on DMR. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? It's all like magic, black magic. But anyway, thanks for being back. Have a good rest of the evening at 1940 at 22:18. So yeah, all the best. Thanks for being back to me. Hopefully we'll speak again now. It's 2 p.m. 73. So bye for you. Bye for now. See you on your
Why you ain't over there supporting Young Bill's picnic? Hey, 135. Why you ain't at that picnic already? 135-63 with a nose problem. West side break.
And Hungary, or any other Eastern European country. Eastern Europe, we can now get to railway checking.
Dr. Payne, I don't know where Mother Nature's at, but obviously you're going to be down there. Down there with this baby modulator. Baby driver. 2025 809 baby driver on the Mayo.
Yeah, some reading there. You can't get this place back very much. Noise to the clear 73.
Sierra Papa 9 Victor India Kilo. Now we are moving to Northern Europe, and we will start with Finland. Right, first we have new check-ins from Finland.
Victor Yankee, Oscar Hotel 8, Victor Yankee.
Hey, 6-3, I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at the East Coast, but I'm still talking to you. Oh, 63, 135, got down. Hey, 135. You say you ain't looking at me, but you're talking this way. Hey, 135.
Hotel 8, Radio. Oscar Hotel 8, Radio.
Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee. Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo Victor Yankee.
Oscar Hotel 5, Hotel Uniform Romeo. Oscar Hotel 6, November Mike Yankee. Oscar Hotel 6, November Mike Yankee. Oscar calls 2 Whiskey.
Oscar Hotel 2, Echo Lima Romeo.
M7 OMH, listening for any calls via GB 3 PM.
Oscar Hotel 1, Bravo Mike Zulu. Oscar Hotel 1, Bravo Mike Zulu.
2 Golf Alpha Yankee.
Oscar Hotel 2, Golf Alpha.
Tell the baby driver whipping his ass again. Baby driver is whipping his ass again. 809 was whipping his ass. Got the baby driver gonna whip his ass with it too. Bye bye.
G7 TVU. Hope you're well. Yeah. So just just having a ponder around here, so newly licensed, so excuse any mistakes that I may be making. The name here is Michael, and I'm from Bradford in West Yorkshire. So yeah, just popping around on 2 metre and 7 centimetre, found the TV 3PM repeater, and yeah, just see what's there, if anything, and what's about this evening. Back to you, over.
Y'all take care. Have a good day on the here, my friend. Worldwide, we're home, 135. Worldwide, 135.
Oscar 32, Delta Tango Charlie.
Oh, somebody tell him tat, 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 and that Delta.
Unbelievable, they really ran me over. I could probably shout here. So, let me get it.
Oscar Hotel 6, X-Ray Bravo, Oscar Hotel 8, Kilo, Victor Yankee, Oscar Hotel 2 Gold, Oscar Hotel, correction, Oscar Golf 2 Whiskey, Oscar Hotel 8 Whiskey Romeo, Oscar Hotel 5 Hotel Uniform Romeo, Oscar Hotel 6 Sierra Charlie, Oscar Hotel 6 November Mike Yankee, Oscar Hotel 2 Echo Lima Romeo, Oscar Hotel 2 Echo Whiskey Lima, Oscar Hotel 2 Tango Hotel, Oscar Hotel 1 Bravo Mike Juliet, Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Alpha Yankee, Oscar Hotel 5 Charlie Delta Tango, Oscar Hotel 2 Bravo Victor Kilo, Oscar Hotel 5 Delta Hotel Juliet, Oscar Hotel 9 Mike Victor X-Ray, Oscar Hotel 2 Golf Lima Golf, Oscar Hotel 2
You just passing him like a cheap chick there, 410. I know you're right. I appreciate
Oscar Hotel
too, and I hope I get another 20 years at least.
November
That way we can have fun on these 809s.
Oscar
But I got
Hotel 2
room for one more.
Delta
I
Quebec
got room for more
Hotel,
809s.
and Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Tango Charlie. Second call. Do we have any checkers from Finland? So now this is what we're checking. Finland. Oscar Hilton 4 Mike Sierra. Hilton 4 Mike Sierra.
I've tried a couple of the slightly more local repeaters to me, and I don't seem to be able to get them. So at the moment, I'm coming via GD3PM down in Sheffield, I believe. Interested.
But can I leave
just popping around,
even try to key
again, and seeing what's next on the list. So.
I appreciate you calling my name too. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your game. I'm going to do a little bit of work and then I'm going to pop a bottle of suds. I'll put it on you later. Dr. Payne, have a beautiful day. I'll see you. Bye bye bye.
He's observing too quick. He's doing G3 HD, G3 HD, and if you can, I'll look for Charlie online if you want. That's it, Michael.
Listen, man, you say I tell him what to do.
You ain't got to tell him what to do.
Hello to you, Swamp Dog. You on the radio.
I'll just have a quick look and just get that sorted out. Like I say, relatively new, so I've not got very much programmed in the radio at the moment. Obviously, I need to find some more local repeaters and get those programmed in. Let me see whether or not I can switch across onto there. I think on my handheld Baofeng, I've got that one programmed in. So, let's get that from here and maybe catch you across there in a minute or two. Maybe catch you on the other
runway checking. I got copy on Oscar Hotel 5 Mike Zulu Whiskey, Oscar Hotel 2 Papa Lima, Oscar Hotel 2 Hotel November Whiskey, Oscar Hotel 1 Hotel Papa Zulu, Oscar Hotel 6 Echo Yankee Papa, Oscar Hotel 2 Foxtrot Oscar Mike, Oscar Hotel 2 Bravo Delta Golf, Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet Sierra, Oscar Hotel 3 Bravo Kilo, Oscar Hotel 4 Mike Sierra, Oscar Hotel 2 Juliet X-Ray Victor. Next call for Finland. Do we have any more? Hello. Oscar Hotel 3 Echo Romeo Victor. Oscar Hotel 3 Echo Romeo Victor. Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel Zulu.
Hello to you, Snoop Double Puzzle. You know it is. I'm getting down. Hola. One, two, hello. One, two, hello. One, two. Woke up this morning with a fever blister on the floor.
Oscar Hotel 5 Echo Papa. Oscar Hotel 5 Echo Papa.
Simplex. It could be just a cold sore. P. Diddy,
X-ray Echo 1 Hotel Mike Echo.
his lips, but he been tested. He just got blisters.
Oscar Hotel 5 Echo Papa. Oscar Hotel 5 Echo Papa. Oscar Hotel 2 Mike Papa X-ray.
Man, the same, man. But I didn't know Mama was reading the mail. Hey, thank you. Hey, Snoop Dogg, I appreciate you giving me.
Hey, Lowrider, it's okay. It's okay. You come on down here and do your thing. Hello, Mr. Worldwide Lowrider, Slowpoke West Side, goddamn.
This is before PSP. I got copy on the following stations from Finland. Oscar Hotel 3 Echo Romeo Victor, Oscar Hotel 3 Hotel 0, Oscar Hotel 5 Echo Papa, and the outer correct country X-ray Echo 1 Hotel Mike Echo from, I guess, Italy, sorry, Mexico. Now we are meeting last call for Finland. Do we have any more stations from Finland? Please come now. Hotel 2, Charlie Kilo Delta. Hotel 2, Charlie Kilo Delta.
Get out of 135 radio. Hey, 63, get out of 135 radio.
Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Hotel 5, Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Hotel 2 Lima India with 2 Lima 3. Hotel 2, Mike Papa X-ray. Oscar Hotel 2, Mike Papa X-ray.
Snoop Dogg, tell Moms I did wave my hand, and I will be seeing them real soon, someplace, somewhere, before the creek don't rise. Hopefully, 63 and County ain't coming back up 10 South.
I certainly appreciate it, man. Hey, number 9.
And we get up here. Oscar Hotel 2, Charlie Kilo Delta. Oscar Hotel 5, Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo. Oscar Hotel 2, Lima Oscar India. Oscar Hotel 2, Mike Papa X-ray. And Oscar Hotel 3, Hotel Papa Victor. Do we have any more stations from Finland? Please come now, last time. Oscar Hotel 3, Oscar Hotel. Oscar Hotel 3, Delta Papa Echo. Oscar Hotel 3, Delta Papa Echo.
Snoop, I'll see you back.
Then you have Oscar Hotel 3, Delta Papa Echo, and Oscar Hotel 6, Golf Mike Delta. Do we have any check-ins from Scandinavian countries, including Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, and Greenland? Do we have any check-ins from Scandinavian countries? Please do know.
Bravo 1 Oscar Kilo. Lima Bravo 1 Oscar Kilo. Lima Bravo number 4 Papa Juliet. Lima Bravo 4 Papa Juliet.
It got rough that time, man. On number 9 talking to class act. Hey, shoot, it got rough that time. You jumped in and fell back down and number 9 fell up. No doubt about it. Hey, Snoop, double Dizzo, 63 on the Coast Guard.
Lima Bravo 2 Oscar Kilo. Lima Bravo 2 Oscar Kilo. Thank you, Dominic. This is Sierra Papa 4, Papa Sierra Papa John Component. I just got your stations. Lima Bravo 1 Oscar Kilo, Lima Bravo 7 Oscar Juliet, Lima Bravo 4 Papa Juliet, Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha, Lima Bravo 2 Oscar Kilo. Do we have any more stations from Scandinavian countries? We're checking, including Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, and Greenland. Please come now.
Oscar Zulu 7 Delta Romeo. Oscar Zulu 7 Delta Romeo.
Oscar Zulu 7 Delta Romeo, here is Esteban Villa Mike Charlie.
Stay safe. I'm up.
And I get copy on station Oscar Zulu 7 Delta Romeo. Same call for Scandinavian countries. Third call. Scandinavian countries, including Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, and Greenland. Please come now. Scandinavian countries. We're waiting.
Alpha 4 Uniform November Alpha. Sierra Alpha 4 Uniform November Alpha.
Hey Snoop, who you talking about?
This is Special Event Station Kilo 8 Hotel Oscar in Greenville, Ohio. Special Event Station for the Girl Scout Apocalypse Zombie Business. Is anybody willing to talk to a couple of Girl Scouts over here in the USA? This is the 8
Lithuania, Litva, and Estonia. Do we have any check-ins from Northern Europe, including Lithuania, Litva, and Estonia? Please come now.
To help converse with some good lady scouts. This is Mike Whiskey number 0 Romeo Hotel Delta. I say again, the call sign is Mike Whiskey 0 Romeo Hotel Delta, and my name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. Over.
I'm back in these bushes, I'll see you.
India Alpha Lima Yankee 1, India Alpha.
Your signal is very, very broken, my friend. Not very good copy with you. Can you please say again, a little bit slower, your call sign, over?
You see me? Do I need to send you a picture? Hey, Snoop, I talk facts. That's a dusty hillbilly cowboy. Hey,
Lima Yankee 8 Papa Kilo, Lima Yankee 1 Lima Alpha, Lima Yankee 4 Romeo Foxtrot, Lima Yankee 6 Lima, Lima Yankee 3 Sierra Mike, and Lima Yankee 3 Papa Hotel. Second call for check-ins for the rest Northern Europe, including Lithuania, Litva, and Estonia. Please come now.
Lima Yankee 4 November Sierra, Lima Yankee 4 November Sierra.
We go to Republic of Ireland. Do we have any check-ins from Republic of Ireland? Please come now.
The station's stateside. It was looking for contacts for the Girl Scouts. Are you still on frequency, my friend? Mike Whiskey Zero, Radio HR Delta.
Check-ins. This control on the face 5 0 Papa 4 Papa 0 Papa. Second call for check-ins from Northern Europe, including correction. Second call for Republic of Ireland. Second call for Republic of Ireland. Please come now.
Carolina, Greenville, South Carolina. There you go, Greenville, South Carolina. So, are you in Big Flat or Salt City? Over.
Yeah, it's Hotel Bravo. These two are where you live.
The river from Laughlin, Nevada, the gambling town. We're just a bunch of river rats down here, hanging out in the desert.
Including England, Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, Jersey, and Guernsey. UK, Japan, please come now. We're checking.
Golf 6 Tango Papa India 26 TPI.
Not the Gen 2s on the old end. An old GD Mega hotspot. That's pretty much it.
Pick up this DMR radio and see if they do.
I just let number 9 know what's going on there, folks.
Sierra, Mike 7 Papa Hotel Sierra. 7 3 from Papa Hotel.
Right there, right now.
Oh, my M1KE here the other night. And last night, I finally got my passcode and ID list entered. And I made a couple of contacts on Echo Link by way of my M1KE here. This is just a fantastic machine, I'll tell you. Got all the digital modes all into one, and then they just upgraded to include Echo Link too. It's amazing what those guys can do with this electronic stuff nowadays. KS6 WQ from KS6
2 Echo 0 Golf Golf Quebec. 2 Echo 0 Golf Golf Quebec. 73, and thank you for the net, Dominic.
Playing around with the DMR. I occasionally will try Echo Link and a couple of the other ones, but mostly the DMR. I guess the way it's set up is simpler for me. I just keep it simple. This KS6 WQX. Well, I gotta get back to calibrating this radio because the bit rate is still low on the high side.
Every have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll talk sometime in the future. Anyone at WSB will be clear for now. Thanks again.
upgrade. It's better than 11 meters. There you go. But Ham's radio superstar. The digital that's for sure. Anyway, 73. Nice meeting up with you, and take care. Stay cool. Okay. Stay cool. Bullhead City, Arizona. 6
out here west side.
Bravo Mike. Mike 7 Bravo Juliet Hotel. Mike 7 November Tango Echo. Mike 7 Tango Mike Charlie. 2 Echo 0 call for Quebec. Call 7 Echo Romeo X-ray. Second call for UK and the Crown Dependencies. Please come now.
Yeah, 410, man. Them cats, they want to fight, but they only want to fight when they totally winning. There ain't no fight.
Go 1 India, Lima, Fox. Go 1 India, Lima, Fox.
I did get a grip on your lip there, but it's real crowded. I'm just sitting here warming up. Top of the day.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Romeo Sierra, United States.
This is SP4 PSP Dominic for the first part of the mobilization. I got a copy of the few stations out of order. Got a copy of Kilo Charlie 1 November Romeo Sierra. And
well, you kind of got far backwards.
I guess also.
Now, what you should have been saying when I finished mine,
is the correction. So also Bravo Delta Victor. But that's how you see. I got a copy on Mike 1 Delta Mike Foxtrot. And my question is, do we have any more stations from UK and the Crown Dependencies?
Like 6 trays got everybody following down there, so I'm sitting here looking like this.
Tango Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie. Tango Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie. Tango Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie.
Mach 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Mach 7 Kilo Golf Lima. Thank you for that. 73.
So I thought maybe I better stand on by. But anyway, hey, have a good one down there in the mag, old squeaker. Just trying to drop on you.
I do remember. Returning your call.
Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike and 1 DFM Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike. Mike 7 Kilo Golf Lima, Mike 7 Juliet Alpha, Mike 1 Delta Foxtrot Mike. Last call for the United Kingdom and the Crown Dependencies. Please come now, Mike 2 also got copy on Tango Alpha 9, Mike Echo Charlie from Turkey, but this is time for United Kingdom. Please come now, UK and Crown Dependencies.
Heads up for that. I'm actually using a hand mic that I had flying on the side of me, so do apologise for that, gents.
Golf 1 India Lima Fox. Golf 1 India Lima Fox.
Golf 7 Mike Sierra Kilo. Golf 7 Mike Sierra Kilo.
Take care, be good. Yeah, I ain't got not with these rascals. But I do what I can. Take care, be good. I'll see you.
Mike 0 Sierra India Kilo. Mike 0 Sierra India Kilo.
Steve, got it sitting there, we stand and just using a shoulder mic. Over.
The only thing he gonna stand in the middle is this target. That's it.
This is the next Sierra Papa, 91 Rockmeister.
During worldwide checking, we got following stations. Golf 1, correction. Golf 1, India, Lima, Foxtrot. Golf 7, Mike, Sierra, Kilo. Mike 0, Bravo, Romeo, Echo. Mike 0, Sierra, India, Kilo. Moving back to continental Europe, do we have any check-ins from Belgium, France, Luxembourg, the Netherlands? Listen now.
Crazy, that's because you called in the wrong plucker. Good morning, time.
Telegraph 02, Tango. Telegraph 02, Golf Tango.
Highly blessed and favored. Hey, crazy, I'm highly blessed and flavored. I can't ask for no more. Hey, crazy, I'm doing real good. How you doing there, Mr. Crazy, Chicago, that break.
2 Lima Uniform Echo.
Because we are giving you a call sign Germany. France, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. I guess you are from Turkey. Wrong country. I can step you on Papa, Delta 2, Sierra, Tango, Sierra. Delta 2, Golf Tango. Do we have any more stations from Belgium, France, Luxembourg, or the Netherlands? Please come now.
Hey, Superman, what's going on, man? Hey, Superman, Cherry Maker, so what's going on, Superman, Cherry Maker, babe?
70, please.
Please also. Papa Echo 1, Romeo.
But you got soul control. Top of the good morning to you, Superman, Slowpoke, West Side, right.
Delta 2, November Sierra. Thanks for the net. Latest copy on station Papa Delta 2 November Sierra. Papa Echo 1 Romeo Echo Mike. Papa Delta 1 Mike Alpha Romeo. Papa Delta 1 Victor. Last call for Belgium, France, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. Sierra Papa 4 Papa Sierra Papa Dublin Compliment. Worldwide checking.
Yeah, you missed it. Mr. My call sign, this was Papa Delta 1 Victor, Papa Alpha 1 Victor.
Now get back, no contact on Sky, North Carolina, Troublemaker, Jamaica, man.
He's sucking on lollipops and looking for a one-eyed monster. Slowpoke West Side, goddamn.
Romeo November Lima. Papa Echo 1. Romeo November Lima.
It's rough in my radio. Sam, take it easy, take care, Mr. Troublemaker, Jamaica, what a wave, that's it.
Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Romeo, and station from Papa Delta 1 region. Please come now. Repeat your concern.
Yeah, I'll just say it one more time. Troublemaker, Jamaica. It's just one more thing.
Oh, wow. Correct?
What was that?
1 Victor, SP4 PSP, your course is correct. Papa Delta 1 Victor.
RX, JJ5, CDN. How are you doing this morning? The name on this end is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. And the song Arkansas, Dover, Arkansas. How are you doing this morning?
We're moving to Germany. Do we have any check-ins from Germany? Please come now.
Delta Lima 4, Foxtrot, sorry, Tango 8 for that, 73.
I'm located in the outskirts of the city of Greenville. That's Greenville, South Carolina. Over.
I think I lost Mother Nature. I sure appreciate the coming down in the road. I saw him. One,
Delta Golf 2 Hotel X-Ray.
And I appreciate it looking in. Ron, I appreciate it for the time just to look my way and to let me know you got me coming through the world. Ron, troublemaker, I said thank you.
Hello, good work with Russellville.
I'll go with that for sure.
Delta Oscar 5 Sierra Lima. Delta Oscar 5 Sierra Lima.
Times there heading into Atlanta, Georgia from California area.
Hotel 1 November, Oscar Charlie.
And I saw you. Hey, Big Lord around Louisiana, I saw you while you just got quiet. Catch you later on. I'm going back in these bushes now. Bye-bye.
Of course.
What's your name? This what I'm talking about.
You're 25 years. I worked on the phones. I was calling people, basically elections and sales of your phone, stuff like that. I was having a cigarette one day. Someone approached me and said, you know, you got a good reputation up there. Would you be interested in a recruiting job? And they was in California. I was in right outside Philadelphia at the time. And I just did. I went to California. Stayed there 23 years. And I don't know what your feelings are in California, but I like the landscape, the weather, everything's great. But it's too expensive out there. It's way expensive. Go ahead.
Sorry. Definitely, and thanks for the next. Golf 2 Hotel X-Ray.
And then on your time off, travel around the state. It's very, very pretty, interesting. Different from all the other states. Got a lot of mountains, got a lot of desert, got a lot of dry stuff. And the seasons are great, but you just can't keep up with the cost of living out there. You quit work, you've got to get out of the state. Right? You're filthy rich, that's all. So, very good. What part of California did you spend your time in while you were out there? I was in the San Bernardino County there for 45 years. Over.
Delta Charlie Alpha.
You ain't gotta go nowhere. You should hold your radio, man. You should hold your radio.
I slow key. Now keep that mall on 63 ass all day long.
My father lived in Chino Hill. That's San
That's crazy. Jamaican
I ran around San Bernardino a lot. Let's see, when I moved there, I moved to Orange County, Yorba Linda, and I lived there for a while. then I moved to Corona in an apartment, and we finally bought a house on Rio Ranch Road, right there in Corona. And it was nice, it was beautiful, but like if you bought the house and had to work you didn't get days off. And I worked from home, so I worked every day, basically, doing the same thing, just to have the house, you know? So it was crazy. As you know, the San Bernardino is nice. It was okay. It was a good area. And Corona, San Bernardino, Orange County. Yeah, that's where I live. Go find somebody else to mess with. Catch you later on. Crazy. I'm gone.
No, Alpha Uniform. Delta Hotel 1, November Echo Kilo. Last call for Germany. Germany. Do we have any more stations from Germany? So what do I checking?
For the house in Laguna, about half a mile from the ocean. And last time I was down there to see his little house that he bought there, he could paint the eaves standing on a newspaper. It was that little of a house, but I'm sure when his brother sold it when he passed away, that they made a fortune on that corner lot. Last time I was there, they made a big apartment complex there on it. So, yeah, somebody made some money on that property there for sure. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've been out of there since I retired in 1994, actually December of 94. And we moved to Georgia. Wanted to move to Oregon, but every time I went up to look at the piece of property that the broker found for me, he said, this guy owns this property in Moreno Valley. You know where that is? Yeah, it's California. How about this place here, Appleville? You know where that is? Yeah, that's California. So my wife says, let's move to Georgia. Georgia! So we did. Glad we did. Bought my 10 acres down there. And I lived there. I thought that was my retirement property, but nope. We had to move closer to my daughter. So here we are up in Greenville now. How about that?
Yeah, I was trying to see who was trying to pull DC. You said I must be talking on the ground plane. I must be talking on the ground plane. That's what you said. You said you was trying to talk to Slowpoke. I heard every word you said. Hey, Switchblade, I got the bait out there, 410.
It's too expensive. So about 15 years ago, I just packed up and moved out here. I haven't looked back, I can tell you that much. You in Georgia, I bet when you moved out, you probably didn't miss, like you say, the scenery and the activity and everything else, not the expense of Boca Raton here. I'm shocked at the difference in the taxes, the titles of a car, the insurance, everything is so much cheaper here. Oh yeah, that's what'd you do for a living? I was a information technology recruiter. In essence, I saw IT guys try to get them into a job with my clients. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. How about you? What did you do?
India. Oscar Echo 6, Delta Mike Delta, Oscar Echo 3, Tango Victor Juliet, Oscar Echo 3, Tango Victor Juliet, Oscar Echo 6, Juliet Foxtrot, Echo Hotel, Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein, listen now.
Then I just figured I had enough and we sold the house there on the hill. We live top of Archibald Avenue. You know where that location is there. We're up there at
with a $100,000 house, it's worth over $1 million now. I didn't make that much on it. My wife said that she should have stayed there, huh? I said, yeah, but it cost me $1 million to stay there too. So we wouldn't have come out ahead. KJ5, CDN, KB6RR.
And now we are taking right. Do we have any light or missed check-ins for Eastern, Northern, Western Europe, including Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Lithuania, Litva, Estonia, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, United Kingdom, Belgium, France, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, or Liechtenstein. Late Army shipping for Eastern, Northern, and Western Europe. Please now.
Yeah, Hootie Cat is them dudes that think they tough, but they out doing some weird stuff. That ain't manly. That's a Hootie Cat. Slowpoke is a Hootie Cat. You know what I'm saying?
I like.
The minute you hit him, you run like his cootie hat.
I don't know, but he said you got to live with it. He said he don't mean to do no harm. He don't mean no harm. That should be a lot of fun. You ever do any parts in your head? Live with it there, 410.
Golf 1 Yankee Whiskey Yankee. Golf 1 Yankee Whiskey Yankee. Thank you for the net.
Still heavy into HF. They were beginning to do, parts on air, travel to parks, set up a portable station, and make contacts and stuff like that. But I never did it. Never even bothered with FT8. So I have no restrictions here where I am, no HOAs or anything. I could put up whatever kind of antenna I want in the property here. But I just don't have any interest in HF. In fact, I took the Shelby Hamfest here in Memorial Day. I took a lot of my HF radios and unloaded them up here at the Hamfest. In the boneyard, got rid of them. So lucky they still were for sale, or sellable, I guess. So I made out like a bandit. Just couldn't see him just sitting on the shelf in the garage. So I had a whole cabinet full of radios, handheld and mobile radios. I still have FT100. I still have 2 of those left. I sold one, and I had 3, one in each of my trucks. I did a lot of mobile HF, and UHF VHF was mobile. And I had FT100 on my Goldwing motorcycle for years. And we moved up here, too many curves, winding roads, so I took the radio off the motorcycle and don't have one on there now. I'm thinking about maybe putting 880 on it. It has dual band plus D-Star. I'm not putting it on there. But then again, hey, with the M1KE that I'm using now, I can wear that around my neck. If I was riding, I could use that, I guess. So through the earbuds, I could hear what they're saying, so I could probably do that on just local D-Star. So I sure do like this M1KE, though. I just got Echolink up and running this last night. KJ5 CDN KB6RRX.
Uniform Group, Uniform Tango for Uniform Group, thank you.
Hey, it's the Mike. Love that thing. That's them. I'm just looking at it. It's a little on the pricey side for me right now. I got the DMR, I got the Anytone, and the hotspot and everything. They cost a couple $, and everything else is sitting here. The tuners, the power supply, the 2 radios. I gotta wait till after Christmas to get something else. But I like the mic, and people tell me it's the best thing they ever had, just like he did. And I have never seen one in person. I've looked them up and you can research them. Yeah, and they're really, really good. I understand they are anyway. Back to you, KG5CDN.
I'm taking later recycles for Eastern, Northern, and Western Europe, including Russia, Poland, Romania, Bulgaria, Lithuania, Litva, Estonia, Ukraine, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Hungary, Finland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Iceland, Greenland, Ireland, United Kingdom, Belgium, France, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. Late or mixed sections. This is 64 PSP for the fish battle.
It's on PMR for 4 years. That's cold plugging. I didn't know what talk group I wanted to talk on. And then I talked to somebody and said, we got to get this talk group here and put that in your radio. Holy cow, I had to get the manual out and learn how to do the code plugging all over again. I just put the thing on a desk charger and let it sit for 4 years. But you know, the battery fell apart. As long as I can push the battery back on the back of that little old Tetera, the battery still works, still holds the charge, and so does the radio. So hey, AA5, WD, if you're there, say something and pass the mic to KJ5CDN. This is KB6RRX, okay?
Right, so, any stations in Spain, please come now.
Mr. Mike again, terrific. Yeah. Okay, Alpha 5, Whiskey Delta. How are you this morning? I think your name is... I looked it up and I forgot already. Anyway, my name is Lee. And that's Doug who was speaking. Come on in. Say good morning. How you doing?
Well, Lee, I think AA5WD's got Mike right. He don't want to say anything. Or maybe he got a phone call. Who knows? But anyway, yeah. Well, we've been here a while anyway, so it's been nice meeting up with you there. Oh, when did I get into amateur radio? Probably late 70s, I think it was. And I've enjoyed it immensely, but it cost me a whole lot of money. Rode motorcycle with this guy that was a ham, and he
The station calling through from that, you're not quite making it at the moment, M0PAP.
Go Alpha 1 Victor.
Why you take 809? Work on their equipment.
Wait a second. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. And Echo Alpha 1 Mike Hotel. Second call for Spain. Waiting for check-ins from Spain. This is what we're checking.
Roger, Doug. I look at my desk, look in my shack here. I said, that was 1,000, that was 1,000, this is 1,000. You know, he didn't answer. But you never do wrong one. But boy, it is. Has this pass. Well, it's worth every penny you get, man. Yeah, so yeah, that's good. Hey, Alpha 5, Whiskey Delta, if you're out there, come in here when I'm done talking. Want to hear from you now, buddy. And yeah, Doug, this is it's a good hobby. It's a good hobby. I was into hunting and fishing haven't picked up a fishing pole in 2 years. You know, it's crazy. It is. Well, it's relaxing. It's good. It's entertaining, and I'm involved in Aries races and Oxcom, and they have a lot going on that I take part in. As a matter of fact, this weekend is a simulated emergency test. So I'm supposed to be on it and listening. So I got to get back to that. It was nice talking to you. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again sooner or later. You take care of yourself. And KJ5, CDN, 73, my friend.
Hold on a second.
Switchblade. He giving all them boys that's running his boxes except Barry White and Doe. But all them boys, 809
That's 5 boats in the yard down there in Georgia. I had 2 lakes on our property, so a boat was kind of nice to have. So I had to get rid of all those. I kept one, and I'm a mile from the lake here. Of course, I have to go to the boat ramp, and I'd have to go 2 or 3 miles to get to the boat ramp, and I haven't even put my boat in the water yet. So I don't do any fishing. When I was working, I did a lot of fishing also. And the worst day of fishing was still the best day at work. How's that? So take care, Lee. KJ5 CDN. 86 RRX.
Sierra 7
Charlie Tango 2, Fox, Quebec Alpha. Thank you, 73.
What was that? What were you saying, Superman? Hey, Superman, what were you saying? Wildcat being nosy, babe.
Well,
I was just out here with the new baby driver, Ma. I was just out here with the
Charlie
new baby
Tango
driver,
1,
Wildcat on the mail.
Papa Echo. Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Papa Echo. Thank you.
In your presence, I'm not sure. Didn't quite hear you right. Speak up.
Enjoy your game.
And give your station another call.
About it.
KJ6
RRX. Reading the mail in the high winds of Arizona, reading the mail.
Charlie Tango 7 Alpha Quebec Hotel. Charlie Tango 7 Alpha Quebec Hotel.
To the right tuner a little bit before I jump in and say, hey, I'm located up here in Hampstead, Maryland.
Tango 1, Echo, Santiago, Japan. Thank you.
I'm in the upstate of South Carolina. The city is Greenville, South Carolina.
Papa Sierra Papa. Dominic from Poland. And I guess I have the following stations. Charlie Tango 2, Golf, Quebec, India. Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Bravo, November. Charlie Tango 1, Delta Golf, Charlie. Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Victor, Uniform. Charlie Sierra 7, Bravo, Julius, Foxtrot. Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Alpha. Charlie Tango 7, Alpha, Quebec, correction. Charlie Tango 7, Alpha, Oscar, Julius. Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Papa, Echo. Charlie Tango 7, Alpha, Quebec, Hong Kong. Charlie Tango 1, Echo, Sierra, Juliet. Once again, Portugal, please come out. Second call for Portugal.
Charlie Tango 1, Juliet, India, Bravo, City 1, JID.
Hey, crazy. Hey, crazy.
You are supposed to
Hey, I'm swinging up your way. Switchblade, get on out of here. I'm going to swing up the. Crazy. Hey, crazy. That boy got. Hey, boy.
Charlie Tango 7, Alpha, Echo,
16 round front on the booby driver, baby.
Hampstead, Maryland.
City 1 Delta Lima, Charlie Tango number 1 Delta Lima, City 1 Delta Lima. Thank you.
Good morning, right, Bob?
Very good. Yeah, I'm voice for them. 800 miles south of Chicago and 1,000 miles north of Miami. And you can find me here somewhere in South Carolina, too. Yeah, I am in Greenville County. He's collect counties too, if you're a county hunter. So you can get the city and the county all at the same time. Some people work all cities, some people work all counties, every state. Some people work all states, you know, or you work all states on DMR, but that's impossible too. Not enough hams in each state on DMR to make a contact, evidently. And they're tough group on statewide. You gotta catch them all when there's a net. Kind of a strange thing. So, okay, Michael, what are you using for transceiver then? I'm using the M1KE. I've had it now 10 months here, in December of 24.
Gonna have to pump up the other watts.
NCO support, please.
Turn on the other watts.
Anytone handy-talkie. It is the D168, and I'm actually going to a repeater that's located in Hanover, Pennsylvania. So I'm actually out on my back porch. I have a little ladder spin besides the porch. I have a handy-talkie clipped onto that with got an 18-inch whip antenna using my hand. I'm using a repeater in Hanover.
It looks like it's doing a little bit forward swinging, but that's a tough-ass baby driver, Wildcat on the nail.
Well, that seems to work out pretty good for you there. Yeah, get you a hot spot. You can walk away from the house, you can walk away from the repeater, still stay connected. So keep that in mind next time. I'll get the M1K, and all you need is a hot spot. And on my way, I just use the tethering on my cell phone. And the M1KE, and I'm good for D-Star, DMR, Fusion, Anytone, 225, NXDN, and now, as of last night, I'm on Echolink. I can use my cell phone too, but I'm on the M1KE now. They upgraded the Echolink feature into the M1KE along with All-Star. So it works out good. About 6 or 7 different digital modes all on one little unit. Awesome machine. N3 VGB for the 6RRX.
I got you in my radio. The negative rough and tough on my radio to receive you, but I hear your radio. Wildcats cruising this baby. Drivers on the mellow.
This is Leo Ramos. Kilo. Press control. Standby.
Tell 809 you right. Take care, show and go. Take care, show and go. Enjoy your weekend and tomorrow.
There you go. Drop the repeater there for a second. Sorry about that. I've been looking into those M1KE units. I was talking to a fellow about a week or so ago, and he also suggested that. I watched a few YouTube videos, and it's a pretty amazing little gadget. The guy was actually sitting in a recliner in his house, connected to his Wi-Fi in his house, and just as you mentioned, he had all his various modes, and he says it's awesome. So I'm just picking up one of those.
Charlie Tango 7, Alpha X-ray Oscar. Charlie Tango 7, Alpha X-ray Oscar.
Number 3, I heard your radio when they're letting it up.
When it first came out, and I didn't know anything about it, and one guy told me, so they got a YouTube on that thing now. Well, I'll tell you what, very interesting watching YouTube. And I broke down finally about the OpenSpot Pro 4 that I could use cell phone on the radio. And I thought, okay, now they're getting somewhere. Otherwise, you had the OpenSpot 1, and that was tethered to your router at the house. You were stuck at the house. Then it came out, you could buy an adapter, and it worked with your car if you're mobile. That was neat. Hey, wait, you can have built-in Wi-Fi. So I waited and waited to finally come on with the Pro 4, and I hit the bullet and got one of those. But I haven't used it much at all. Even though I got all the radios, don't have a Yaesu radio for the digital mode, but now I'm on YSX with the M1KE, and I didn't have to buy a Yaesu radio. So got everything all in one. I love this thing. This is catch me now, good for 30 hours of continuous playing, and charges up easy. It fits in your pocket like a big pocket watch. So, I got it all together. So, N3 VGB, TV6RRX.
Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa November. Charlie Tango 2 Foxtrot Papa November. 73.
Oh, shit. You didn't tell me you was getting on the ship.
Portugal at the time. If there's anybody remaining in Portugal that wants to check in and hasn't done so, please come now.
Something else I've been playing with now. Resurrected. I don't know if you remember the old Radio Shack HDX202 2-meter handy-talkies from about 30 years ago, but I was looking at stuff in the basement, found that old thing out, put a battery in it, and a memory battery inside, which is basically a CR2032 battery. I replaced that, got that little thing working, and it actually works pretty good. Just a lot of local 2-meter receivers around here.
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Alpha. Net Control confirms Charlie Tango 2, Foxtrot Papa November, Charlie Tango 7, Alpha Whiskey. We will now move on to Southeastern Europe, and we will start Southeastern Europe with Slovenia. All by itself. Any stations in Slovenia wishing to check in, please come now.
And beyond that tree, this is field. So it's quite over half the tree that sort of protects us from prevailing winds from the east coast. Second trees, they're quite interesting. And I didn't know the thing about the coffee. That is really interesting. Yes, acorns. I thought acorns were just growing more oak trees, because they go from a small acorn to a large oak. But yeah, all interesting stuff. As I said to Tony, and he said the same to me, we don't know nothing about trees, only, they give us oxygen. They are quite interesting, really, in a funny sort of way. I think the trees, what I like about when it's windy, is the way they whip around. It's sort of the only thing that really tells you that it's windy. Unless you're down at the seaside and it's blowing a gale force, but, because you can't see the wind, can you? But you can sort of see it within the trees, if you know what I mean. So it's quite nice. Well, quite red skies up here tonight in County Durham, so red skies right now, out here on the west side. It's the same. But I haven't done much today. A little play on HF earlier on. Pretty quiet on the HF days, even FTA. I tried to work a few expressions on FTA, but didn't get my response. I actually tried for about 20 minutes to work and stuff on HF. Let me take a pin.
With your new M1K here, in about 3 days, we'll work today. It's 3 days to get 73 there, Michael.
They were with SDRs there, Lee, I wonder. Might be a way of dipping your toe back into HF, although maybe as a G7 you never really bothered with HF anyway. I quite often hear G7s and G6s and even G1s on the HF. They all would be the same as me, just a D licence when I had the G1. For me, I just wanted to get straight on the HF, so I didn't really have a choice to get through the Morse there, Lee. What happened with you? Did you have a go at the Morse or not? G7, queries from GHH. That's right, G0CH.
This is almost 3 kilo pounds here. Almost 3 kilo pounds here.
Why the hell did I say it's not being awful? Got a bit heavy on it. And that's what it's made on a lot of them. I never didn't quite like it. No, I have got used to information, as my wife will really tell you. She's got great phone, because when I'm trying to sell something or explain something she said to me, I got a feeling I should be more interested in HI. No, I only saw it on the TV the other morning. I can't remember what program it was. It was sending in pictures of red trees and sort of very stuff on the trees. And that's the only reason I know that. The acorns thing, well, that's different waters they call it Erzak coffee. In German, I think Erzak is substitute or words to that effect. But they couldn't get coffee. And I think it was also in America. There you go. Whatever.
Mother Nature all up
north
right now.
Yeah, well, we had three trees.
Mother Nature seems to be way up north and moving around. She can't make up her mind on my radio. Wildcat living in Baby Driver.
I was so worried to come down and literally clog the house. But I made some rain about 3 days. It's up and down. They were really dangerous. They had it. You could see how badly they were swaying in the wind. I didn't want one ending up through me roof. Yeah, we get lovely sunsets here as well. Absolutely beautiful sunsets. Quick comment on your HF and pass it back.
On that, man.
Hey, Doug, thanks for coming back. Yeah, just a quickie. You got a mic, and I just got one like yesterday, and you were extolling the virtues. I'm just getting into the hang of it, and I like it like you do as well. But one thing I can't get to work is All-Star. Do you have that set up on yours or not? Over?
Otherwise, or any of those situations. Played over the years. I did have to clean that one. That was a long time ago. They all came down along the chimneys back in the 1980s. Storms we had, the Hurricane one. But, I wouldn't be interested. I am interested, but you know my situation here, tennis and all that stuff. So, never had something ever can do. If you do a CBS, you don't go to church.
Just cruising, man.
Here's Sophie from there.
Something wrong.
Yeah, when you were saying about the second morning, you went on the ferries, I thought, I wasn't quite sure what you were saying there, but obviously you got that wrong. Our van was covered in. We went away a few weeks ago in our camper van, and when we got back, there was sycamores everywhere, which were falling off the trees. They come down really sycamores fall. They come down like helicopters, and it's clever how they land. Interesting to watch. I should imagine living on the south coast, you probably get some amazing sun up and sun down. I wonder how far you are from the seaside, because if you're really close, a lot of places like this SDX is all the time actually present. I think that's probably where you're missing the trick, because if you're very close to the sea, get an antenna up on the beach, and you'll work the world on flight watts, as long as you're there at the right time. Usually sun up or sun down is a really good, they call it the great one, real good time to be there. But maybe you should try and listen to WebSDLs. Hack Green is really good, which you can get up on your computer. I quite often use Hack Green myself as a reference. I live in Canberra, as you know, and Hack Green is down in Staffordshire, probably about 60 miles from me. So I can transmit on 40 meters and hear myself coming through the computer. So when I hear myself through Hack Green, I know that I'm working okay, which is quite nice. I wonder if you did any of the sort of moon bounce or slow scan TV and stuff back in the day, or didn't under that sort of interest.
Do the same thing. You better go do the same thing.
Sort of, I know that some people are really into it. Back to you, in G7, G0, so yeah.
All right, good afternoon.
Bravo Alpha, and all other people, they are just going to brief right now. If you missed your check-in, there will be an opportunity in just a few minutes to check in. Next control confirms the following call signs. Sierra Victor 3, Golf Uniform Delta, Sierra Yankee 3, Echo Kilo Kilo. We'll do a second call for Greece. Anyone in Greece who hasn't yet checked in, please come next.
Exactly what you said. Thanks for having a nice day. Thanks for the ice cream and I must do nothing. I want to take it for going. Being with the card and all that, you know yourself. But as for those, well,
that moment of silence that was for his man pecker. He buried his man pecker, but it ain't gonna go to heaven unless you pray for it to a eulogy. That moment of silence was for his man pecker.
A rotator that was controlled by the software on the computer, but in fact the Oscar, I think it was Oscar 10 or 13, one of them came across but didn't work. I think it was Oscar 10 from what I remember. And it adjusted the rhythm and the doctor system. It's a fantastic setup. All right, came down and I'm sure in the dark. That's all an intellectual. I think another one, a big package for quite well. Enjoyed that. A bit of the old place as well.
There's something going on with my receive.
Bring down notes, but that would be interesting again.
On the dash of my mobile too long. I'll put it on your loader. It was a good time. I'll be 10, sir.
Yeah, Roger there, Lee G0 CDS returning. Yeah, I think, you know, back in the, I don't know when your G7 was allocated, I would have guessed, because I sort of gave up.
I keyed low, but I ain't keyed low now.
So I would have guessed that you were somewhere in the early 90s. Just went away, led that. They were still on G1s, I think, as far as I remember, because I had an early G1. It would have taken ages to get to
I know you're right this time. I know you're right.
G1Z.
I have another radio exactly the same as this one. Set up with a highly modified radio right and I got another one exactly the same. I just want to see if I like the other one better.
Hey, that excellent look people doing RTC
modulation. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Packet radio. I didn't do a lot of that. I saw it in action. I'm using more digital stuff these days on HS with
hey, Roland, while you're checking that driver, man, I don't think I'm being here spread blame keys, but you're checking the rules.
Don't use it. So it's an excellent data transfer for you. It's very interesting. You know, I work basically, you know, young work, with
back in that chair.
It's not often you need these stations anymore. Back in the time, but you don't hear these stations too much on HFP or anyway. Maybe it's the location, maybe it's the amount of noise levels that was stored everywhere on HFP both there.
Henry 1 Golf Yankee 981 GY 73.
To be enjoying being retired. I know you've only just retired. I retired 5 years ago at the start of the pandemic, and I haven't looked back. You know, actually I had a phone call today, someone saying do you want some part-time work?
I guess I gotta come on down there a little heavier. Hey, Swamp Dog, you need me to come on down there a little heavier, Swamp Dog. 6th Street, West Side, getting down.
No way that I would want to go and do anything. You couldn't pay me £1,000 a day to go to work. That's how I feel now. I love being retired. I like the freedom. I like the fact that I can get up if I want. And I go up when I want. So it's all good. When you're working, it's the weekends that you look forward to, and then you're busy doing other stuff like shopping and getting house clean and stuff. So retirement is a great thing now, Lee. Back to you, G0 CDXK.
Zulu 3 Bravo.
Hey, Swamp Dog, need I say, Mo? Hey, Swamp Dog, don't give him false hope. I don't want him running around looking for something. Bump it down on your later, Swamp Dog. There he is, I'll see you.
It was still sort of CB or CB is coming into the hobby from, CB is coming into the hobby full stop. So I think they went for the G1s or the late G1s pretty quickly. That's why I'm an early G7. So yeah, 88.
Doing the natural McNasty man, Lord knows I like to listen to that Duck Clucking Class Act talk show, so I'm going to get out of his way, no doubt about it. Tell him he can turn it back down, because I'm a damn sure do too. He ain't the prey I'm looking for. Hey, Swamp Dog, sounding glad you're back. I'll see you. Bye.
Kicked off, my wife was working in a shop, and the shop itself, I mean, it was a large shop, and it was on the tills and stuff, and they wouldn't put up plastic barriers or anything. So risk factor was pretty high. The kids weren't happy with it. I wasn't happy with it. And so she took early retirement as well. She's a bit older than me, but essentially not much difference. So she took it then, and I took mine not just shortly after as well. So I've been sort of retired in that respect, but yeah, probably about the same time as you, give or take. But officially only in June. Not that made any difference whatsoever to my lifestyle, I can assure you. But there you go. Yeah, it is nice. I do enjoy it. I think retiring takes a bit.
I don't see my call sign on there, but that's a good deal. Yeah, I'm just mobile. I'm on the Indiana Toll Road, just passing through Elkhart, Indiana, on my way over to Chicagoland area. So just wanted to make sure everything's good. I haven't really talked on this thing. Just been doing a lot of listening. So that's my story. Got good weather over here in Indiana right now. It's 86 degrees and mostly sunny.
Don't get it
So
twisted.
it's
I'll
going to
be
be a
out here
warm
all
one.
day. See, I ain't in the pump house because I can talk right here. Hey, Swamp Dog, I can talk right here. And tell him I say talk on this radio and don't worry about my pump house.
Down on the radio or fucking around with
Hey, Swamp Dog, because I got it like that, man.
Need
I say, Mo?
Alpha now confirms following control times. Yankee Uniform 1, Zulu Charlie Zulu, and Zulu 3 to Romeo Juliet. Now we will take any late or missed check-ins for all of Europe. Please come now.
Yeah. I don't know how that works, but maybe you want to explain it or you don't, it doesn't really matter. But no,
hey, Swamp Dog, no matter how he cruise, it ain't going to be enough. Hey, Swamp Dog, because I'm going to just keep pushing this needle on down in the corner. Tell him don't worry about my pump house, I'll see you.
Very rare that I think to myself, I feel a little bit bored. Because we're planning holidays, we're doing the things that we do. My wife's a bit like your wife, she normally goes out there every day. It's very rare she has to pay in without going somewhere, even if it's only just to get a cup of coffee. She jumps in the car.
Tell him now I'm going back in my bushes, but leave me out of his conversation, I'll see you.
It's a car ride, if you like, or 20 to 30-minute walk to get into town. So we always go out and he comes out to stay for a little bit. I've got my guitars, I've got my radio. I like to play snooker, so I've got lots going on. That's without, watching YouTube stuff and watching snooker, and I love watching boxing as well, so loads of stuff to do. Just not enough time in the day to do it. Before you know it, the day's gone, isn't it? I do honestly think that as the older you get, the quicker the days go, or the years go. I think I'm only getting about 295 days for a year, whereas when I was born I was getting 365. But they seem a lot shorter. The years seem really short to me, dear Lee. Nice to run into you, mate. Let me take on more pin.
Bravo, Sierra, Victor 6, November, Oscar Bravo from Greece, 73.
Get the popcorn out, something. But yeah, good to hear you, Lee. I'll sign on this one, but nice to hear you again, mate. And maybe catch up with you soon. 7 DHH, G0 CDX. Back to you for a final.
In the shit house. That's why I always throw corn in there.
We don't know. But yeah, the day's going quick, and that was explained to me once. Whether it's true or whether it's not, I don't know. But I think you kind of hit the nail on the head when you said about when you were young or baby or whatever, you got 5 days. I think, but as I had it explained, and it makes sense to me, is when you're, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, depending on the age, as a proportion of the time you've been alive, a year is a relatively large unit, if you see what I mean, of time. And then if you get older, you're right, we both say it, I think most people do it for like they say, what the hell is it last Thursday? I'm always saying things like, oh, that can't be on the TV again, it was only on the other night. And she said, no, it's last week. Anyway, mate, with that, I shall leave you. And I do think it's healthy to have your space in any relationship, to do your own things. I would never stop her doing anything she's interested in. I know she wouldn't be, so I think that's a healthy way of doing it. Cheers, beers, mate. Thanks for me. Have a good evening. If you have the access, see you when you find it.
Thank you very much for the net control.
Lee, I agree with all of that 100%. You do need a little bit of space from each other now and again. When me and my wife do a lot together, but we also do things apart which we enjoy. My theory is that when you're born, you get 365 days in your first year. And in your second year, you get 364. So by the time you're 65, you're only getting 300. So at the moment, I'm only getting 295 a year. I think you lose a day you get there. Well, that's what it feels like anyway to me. So that's my theory. 73 for now, have a good weekend. What's left of it there, Lee? Nice work, yeah. G7 DHH, G0 CDX, and QRT.
Control direct tolerate expecting alcohol, take your alpha 6, couple whiskey, just making sure you're going to be ready after the next call. So we'll just take a pause for and allow for Paul to respond.
I gotta find a Roger B button. Where's my Roger B button? I gotta find out Roger B button.
Hello, everybody from Ohio. This is KDA IDK. Beautiful sunny out here.
I appreciate it. Oh, well, we got Rapper Beat. Just to whoop his ass with it. I'm gonna buy a box from him.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. 88 IDK, 88 PM. And here's Fred. So a little bit over this way. I am Mobile, Indiana Toll Road, and going to be passing through South Bend, Indiana. How you doing over there today?
Right on that, Big Feet. I know you, right? I appreciate it too, man. Well, I appreciate that radio. That other radio, that's got a little bit of a receive.
Kilo Mike 7, Charlie Golf, India.
Just as good as that other radio, sure, because it's the same exact one, set up the same. So we're going to just get out here and just cruise this one, because it's got better receive. Oh, Wildcat. Hey, Big Feet, Wildcat.
Over there in the yard. Yeah, this is KD8, IDK, up in Springfield, Ohio. This is David. Yeah, I just want to let you know you are getting out.
Tell them to kiss my 4,000 watts. I'll see you. Bye-bye. Well, you got to watch it because I'm dangerous. You must want me to hold this cap bigger now. I think I like this radio better. I sure ain't got no problem in doing that.
Okay, David. I appreciate that. I hope that tree isn't too big of a problem there. Yeah, I can let you go investigate that a little bit if you want to. Back to you.
Your India Tango 9, Echo Tango X-ray, Papa Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Romeo, Victor Kilo 3, Echo Alpha November. And that wraps up the first half of the Grandmeister Worldwide Check-In on Foxtrot 91, which is held every Saturday at 1600 hours. It's going to be passed over now to Paul. He is Victor Alpha 6 topic, and he will take you through a few countries, Canada, and then the U.S., and we'll see you back next week. Thank you, everyone. Have a nice.
Maybe the tree trimmers are just out cutting the tree away. And yeah, I'll get it pruned up a little bit. Okay, well, yeah, appreciate you, and you have a good day in Springfield there. Enjoy yourself this weekend. We'll catch you later. KD8, IDK, this is KD8, CBM cleared.
1 Juliet Alpha, Zulu Theater 1 Juliet Alpha.
Your call sign is in Geneva. I'm running off the RL phone to B1 radio. I finally got the crazy thing to work. One handshake. No turning off and on. And I'm sitting here running off the whole Wi-Fi stuff there. See you later, my friend. I'm going to stay here in case someone wants to say hello to you or me. KD8 IDK clear.
Zulu Romeo 4, Alpha Bravo. Zulu Romeo 4, Alpha Bravo. Phase 4, 70 feet.
It is 5, Romeo Mike November. It is 5, Romeo Mike November.
Well, I guess that RRX is somewhere else. I was going to say hello. This is KD8, IDK clear, and we'll be listening out.
Romeo 2, Charlie India Alpha, Zulu Sierra 1, Juliet Alpha, Zulu Romeo 4, Alpha Alpha Bravo, and Zulu Sierra 5, Romeo Mike November. Second call from Covering in the West to South Africa and Mozambique. Please come now.
Just talk on your radio hog. Just talk on your radio hog.
We'll now move on to the Caribbean Islands. Do we have any chickens from Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Dominica, Costa Puerto Rico, or any other Caribbean island? Come now.
That is cool.
WP4 Mike Victor Romeo, Whiskey for Mike Victor Romeo. 78.
Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2. It's a baby driver, test 1 2. Wildcat on the man.
Alpha and Whiskey Papa 4 Mike Victor Romeo. With the second call from the Caribbean Islands, including Trinidad and Tobago, Barbados, Dominica, St. Lucia, Puerto Rico, or any other Caribbean island. Please come now.
Buenas tardes. Países como el presidente Guatemala Unión que llama. ¿Algún colega escucha?
You are actually WP calling us away. Do we have any chickens from Brazil? Please come now.
X-ray uniforme Papa. Papa uniforme Jew. X-ray uniforme Papa. 73 volt.
Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. Thanks, call.
Test 1 2, 1 2, 1 2.
Well, I guess you got a point, Walking Boss. You said you got to bring some ass and whoop some ass.
Hey, a couple of these brilliant PlayStation so far. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa, and Papa Uniform 1, Juliet Lima Alpha. So another one of our net controllers. Okay, second call for Brazil. Please come now. Papa Uniform 5, November, Alpha Charlie. That time, net control here, Papa Uniform 5, November, Oscar Charlie. Okay, the bulk of Latin America. Do we have any chickens from Colombia, Mexico, Panama, Argentina, Chile, Paraguay, Uruguay, Costa Rica, Venezuela, or any other Latin American country? Adelante, por favor.
Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victor.
Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November. Kilo 6, Charlie Alpha November.
Hey, John Lee, punch right back.
I'm here for the Tango India 2, Delta Juliet Victor, Yankee Victor 5, India Hotel India, and Hotel Kilo Charlie Alpha November. Second call from Colombia, Mexico, Panama, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Paraguay, Uruguay, Costa Rica, Venezuela, or any other Latin American country. Adelante, por favor.
Hello, Star Child. Hello, Lady Star Child Wildcat. Hello, Lady Star Child Wildcat on the baby driver digger.
Hey, Roger, let me say good morning. Good morning, Super Saturday Wave. Welcome to the weekend, Scooter.
Yes, we're in America. Announcement, we are always looking for new net controllers. If you are interested or need more information, please email the net controller group at info@worldwidecheckin.net. Keep the email address info@worldwidecheckin.net. If your net controller doesn't need to be a solo job, 2 or more people can switch away the most themselves, as indeed is happening today. Dominic, Tim, and myself. Okay. Now move north. My neck of the woods, Canada. To start Canada with the province of Ontario only. Any chickens from Ontario only. Please come now.
Mr. Record 3, starting.
Hey, Scooterman,
Thank you, Paul.
take it easy, take care, Scooterman. I'm Star Child. They're making it rough in my radio. I don't know where Mother Nature's shifting the dip and dog and I will she's gonna go. But I'll put it on you when I can. Lady Star Child, Wildcat, on this little baby driver, waving at you. I'll see you. Bye-bye. I'm paying attention and I'm shouting it out. Good now. Hold on. Bug him out, okay, Scooterman, what you mean by that? Worldwide Gigaman with a morning load, bye-bye.
And VE3 Kilo Alpha.
You said, yeah, they're going to shout it out.
Try second call for Ontario. Anybody in Ontario who's already checked in, wishes to check in, please do so now.
That's what you said, Charlie. You said they're going to shout it out when you're not on the key. But where they at now? Break up, breaker.
Echo 3, Bravo Charlie Alpha. Victor Echo 3, Bravo Charlie Alpha.
Oh, Victor Echo 3, Papa Victor. Victor Echo 3, Papa Victor.
Catch you later. Catch you later. You got it going on, man. There's 2 or 3 of them right there, but they're underneath you, man. Hey, Crab Shooter. We still on the number.
3, Bravo Charlie Alpha. Victor Echo 3, Papa Victor. So I'll now take chickens from anywhere in Canada. Please come now.
Victor Echo 4, X-Ray Hotel. Victor Echo 4, X-Ray Hotel.
Good afternoon, train. What's happening? What's popping? Punch, being nosy, bite.
Victor Echo 6, Mike Oscar Sierra. Victor Echo 6, Mike Oscar Sierra. Thanks for hanging in.
Echo 6, Delta Lily. Victor Echo 6, Delta Lily.
Victor Echo 4, Juliet Echo Tango. Victor Echo 4, Juliet Echo Tango.
Did you see that video I sent you? Hey, dog, did you see that video I sent you? Me and my 4,000 watts getting down. 14 crazy.
4, X-Ray Hotel. Victor Echo 6, Mike Oscar Sierra. Victor Echo 6, Delta Lima. And Victor Echo 4, Juliet Echo Tango.
The laser shining upon us right now.
5, anywhere in Canada. Please come now.
Let me go pick up. I don't even have my coffee. I was making the coffee out here. Let me go grab it real quick and I'll be right back. Hey, Crab Shooter, hell, race out.
Buenas tardes.
What's going on, homeboy?
Victor Echo 4, Delta Bravo. We're now going to move on to the U.S. Please read the U.S. call region by call region. Please check in based on the number in your call sign and not your physical location.
Trying to make it Sunday. We all
When you check in, please identify yourself using your call sign as the alphabet owner. This will allow net control to get all check-ins more accurately and in a more timely manner. For example, I would say like a call sign as Victor X Alpha 6 Papa Whiskey, and I would not put my name and location. Right? If you have any traffic, please announce this when you check in. You do not need to announce when there is no traffic, and we recommend not doing so. The limit of time is an entire worldwide check-in, tending to get rather long now. Traffic should be about PMR events, zero visit, or anything else PMR related. This is a control net, all present control. Every 4 or 5 seconds or so, we will pause and read back the call signs of the herd stations.
And I just got
If
back
you are
here,
heard,
so I'm
you will be
about to
checked
come
in
and
and
I'll be
there's no
back.
need for you to continue checking in.
Hey, yo, man, I'm still
Also, please remember that we are keeping digital logs, so you will be logged in the digital log, even if net control misses hearing you due to the usual network issue. Right. We will start with US call region 1 only. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 1 only. Space them out. Please come now.
One November Alpha. November 1 X-ray Quebec X-ray. November 1 X-ray
I'll be right back. I'm going to be here most of the day, in and out of this radio lumber. Let me grab that coffee so I can get right.
Whiskey
I'm a coffee
1
drinker, so I need it.
Foxtrot Delta X-ray. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Delta X-ray.
Well, you drop in
73.
like it's hot. Hey, Wacky Boss, Hawaiian Punch right back.
1095. Hello, Superman. I'm going to try to weigh these folk out and watch your way. Hey, Superman, yardstick trying to weigh folk.
Yeah. No, I got over around 7:30, but I had to make a run.
Victor? November Whiskey 1 Victor? Whiskey 1 November Alpha Uniform? November 1 X-ray Quebec X-ray? Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1 Uniform Lima Whiskey. There's a second call for US call region 1 only. Please come now. November 1 Alpha Sierra Charlie. November 1 Alpha Sierra Charlie.
I'll catch you later. I will pass it on. I will spread the word. We lost 43, no doubt about it. Take care of Superman, Daddy Yardstick in Cali.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra. Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra. Whiskey
Hey,
1
Blackjack, he
Sierra
said
Sierra.
10-4, Roger.
Whiskey
Hey,
1
Blackjack, Hawaiian
Sierra
Punch
Sierra.
said he said 10-4, Roger. Hey, Blackjack, Hawaiian Punch with the afternoon wave, breaker.
Yankee 1 is going to quote. I'll not totally wrong. Go ahead.
Yeah. November 1 Alpha Sierra Charlie. November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet. And Whiskey 1 Sierra Sierra. Okay. Change the page in my script here. We'll move on to US Call Region 2. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 2 only. Space them out. Please come now. November Yankee 2 Sierra. November Yankee 2 Sierra. NY2S. Team November Uniform India. Kilo 7 Charlie 2 Papa Whiskey Bravo. November
Somebody has
2
to do it at
Papa
601.
Whiskey
I think
Bravo.
you got your numbers right. Somebody has to do it. Hey, 601, Punch right back.
November 2 Zulu Tango. November 2 Zulu Tango.
Man, it's gonna be one of those days, Superman. Hey, I can't stay too long, but it's gonna be one of those damn days. Every time I damn on key, man, somebody different. Hey, Superman, it's gonna be like I did yesterday, man.
I know, and it ain't that funny, is it? It's just not that funny, Blackjack. 410.
Kilo Delta 2, Hotel November Sierra. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel November Sierra.
Well, that's a little bit more than a baby driver now.
That's a little bit more
than a baby driver there, Superman. Probably afternoon, do you? Wildcat right back.
Get you that damn DC. They just want to plug your damn ears
Breaking.
on your side. Hey, Blackjack,
Two
boys,
regions.
we'll get right back.
I'm reading back what I have. November 2, Papa India Tango. Alpha Charlie 2, Hotel Echo. Control on here. He now submits a digital log. We'll have all of that. Right. November Yankee 2 Sierra. Kilo Bravo 2, November Uniform India. November 2, Papa Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey 2 Zulu Hotel. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Yankee Charlie. November 2, Zulu Tango. November 2, Papa Papa. Kilo Delta 2, Hotel November Sierra.
And see what we can do out on the west side, no doubt about it. Oh, Wildcat, west side,
Whiskey Victor 2, Charlie Delta Bravo. Whiskey Victor 2, Charlie Delta Bravo.
Hey, yo, man, you back there? Oh, Wildcat, waving at you, baby.
Get to
Now, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha, and Whiskey Victor 2, Charlie Delta Bravo. So now move on to US 4 Region 3. Please check in now. We have a US 4 sign in the digit 3 only. Now, please come now. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
Sounds good. Receive. Oh, Wildcat, west side, got that.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Delta
No,
Charlie.
be my mercy. I don't know if I can get it back, as you know.
Whiskey Delta Charlie.
The big boys got it out there. Let me say what's up, Jig, I got that.
Blackjack, have a good day while you're shutting it down. Hey, Blackjack, enjoy your day. Be blessed out there, Blackjack, while you're shutting down. Hawaiian Punch, I'll see you.
A couple of them from Region 3, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo.
Now, unless I can get him.
3,
I'll try it.
Charlie. Second call for US 4 Region 3 coming out.
We'll just leave it right there, Superman. What do you think of that? A Wildcat on the west side. Down.
Whiskey Golf November.
It did work. I heard you. I heard you not bad for the radio, Gambler. So you're saying we can barely walk, we can't fly, and we can't, so he's not going to leap over any tall buildings?
Okay.
He's live,
Three more.
Well,
Kilo
man,
3
I got
November
that.
Foxtrot. Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Quebec Zulu. And Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Golf November. We'll take lead on this. The US call regions 1, 2, or 3. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 1, 2, or 3 and have not already checked it. Please come now.
A rockin' ball? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, well. I'm on your radio, Blackjack, Wildcat.
Thank you. I'll cut you and I go to my career.
I think he said Supergirl. I think he said Supergirl. He said you can't even walk and I'm talking to you. But that's all right. I talked to my radio Superman. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Roger. Dude, I worked so much this last week. Oh my God, it's been out of control, but you know how it goes. Gotta grind. I ain't into that homosexual stuff.
Chicken
20 years ago, so I ain't worried about it too much.
Delta Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo.
By the time I'm driving in town,
so I appreciate it if you could.
not even the post office is open.
Went round, I picked up Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Yeah, man, I got that.
That's it for the Northeast for now. So we'll move on to US call region 4. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing a digit 4 and place them out. Please come now.
This is November 4, Alpha Juliet Kilo, N4 AJK.
I got a whole bunch of different stuff going on over the day.
Kilo November 4. November, yeah.
Hold on.
Kilo 4, November, yeah.
Hey, I understand. I gotta go to the post office. I gotta send something to AT&T.
Alright, Superman. Sounds like I got some background noise in close to this little baby driver ship right next to me. I might have to move that into the high voltage room. Put it on you later. I might have to take that little baby driver to the high voltage room. Because Superman, you know who the driver's got.
They close here at 10. And I had to go to the office, to the shop, move the mini excavator because we're going to use it at job Tuesday, getting some stuff ready. So the guys can take it and start knocking out that job. And by the time I drove up, it was closed. But nevertheless, my friend, sounding good, looking good, I am middle of the desert.
Do I hear Junior in the background? Do I hear Junior out there in the desert in the background?
Whiskey Bravo 4 Sierra Alpha. Whiskey Bravo 4 Sierra Alpha.
He's 200 miles away, so he's probably got a little bit different conditions, I'm sure. Anyway, Superman, you have a good day.
Kilo Mark 4.
Junior, talk over his condition. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
WG4.
Very out west, got down.
Hey, Roger.
Oh, I heard. November 4, Alpha Juliet Kilo. Kilo November 4, Sierra Mike Yankee. Kilo November 4, November Yankee. Kilo Quebec 4, Whiskey Mike Oscar. November 4, Romeo Sierra Mike. Whiskey Bravo 4, Sierra Alpha. Kilo 4, India Sierra Alpha. Kilo 4, X-Ray Delta X-Ray. Kilo November 4, Romeo Golf, I think it was. Not really my writing. Kilo Mike 4, Oscar November Kilo. Kilo Mike 4, Romeo Bravo Tango. Kilo Bravo 4, Quebec November Romeo. Second call, US call region 4. Please come now. Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo. Kilo Sierra 4
Hopefully you just got my voice in there now. Take care, Superman. I thought you were going to go watch the game, man. I thought you were going to go watch the game.
Smoking.
Put it on your little blackjack, daddy. Y'all stick out so you can clean.
I just barely got the mall. Hold on. Hey, hold on. I just barely got the mall. Give me a second.
Alpha 4 Yankee. Alpha 4 Yankee.
Kilo 4 uniform. Kilo 4
Nature's on the
uniform.
move. Wildcat back on the mail.
Romeo Quebec.
I am doing something to do. I am doing something to do, Blackjack. What are you talking about?
Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Sierra Alpha.
Baby, bro. Make no mistake about
it. 4 India Tango. Kilo Quebec
Delta Tango X-ray.
Hey, what's so funny about plugging the ears? There's nothing wrong with me plugging the ears with this great big 80 miles. What's up with that? Hey, that's up. That's over.
Okay. That time I got Kilo Sierra 4 Kilo. Here, Papa Uniform 2, Oscar Victor Qatar. Already gone past Brazil. This is not counting the end, but I'm doing something. It might be wrong, but I'm doing something. Alpha 4 Yankee. Kilo Q.
Hey, Roger, I'm down, my brother. Just taking something here. Make sure everything's connected.
You better do something. You gotta take your shirt off.
Got me back in the basement. We're trying to bug it down. Out west, back in the basement, is gone.
Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec. Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec.
Oh, yeah.
Oscar November 4, Oscar November.
That's how we build them. To hold it down, to keep them all down, and we ain't got to worry about a gun big and thing.
When I carry it.
Oh, I do. West side, low side, got down.
It is well enough and up to snuff. Back in business. Basement way out west is gone.
That's not what I said.
And out there, now we got Whiskey 4 India Hotel Quebec. November 4 Oscar November.
Funny, 410.
Yes, sir. We're going to talk later. I'll tell you.
Kilo, Africa, 5 Sierra, Yankee Kilo. Thank you for hosting the meeting.
Here's what it is.
Whiskey 5 called Tea Time. Whiskey 5 called Tea Time.
On this one-eye monster, my brother.
Head control, this is Kilowatt 5, Newly, Ontario. Kilowatt 5, Newly, Ontario.
He's got condition down there with Junior. But anyway,
Kilo India 5, Mike Echo Foxtrot. Kilo India 5, Mike Echo Foxtrot.
starting this dip and dab over here on the west side. Wildcat back on the mail.
Alpha Foxtrot 5, Quebec Hotel. Alpha Foxtrot 5, Quebec Hotel.
I'm on slide 1. Let the band play on.
You better go get your drink of water. You're starting to get delirious, Blackjack.
Oh, young man, you got gone.
Sounds like a break there, so I got Kilo Foxtrot 5, Sierra Yankee Kilo, Whiskey 5, Golf India Tango, Kilo 5, November Oscar, Kilo India 5, Mike Echo Foxtrot,
Read this mail.
Alpha Foxtrot 5, Quebec Hotel, Whiskey Delta 4, Alpha.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Star Time. I heard you in there, but it's rough and tough, brother. Needs some moving. Take care on that end.
Recaluna, Kilo Golf 5, that's a Recaluna.
Is that enough? Hey, my homeboy. It's been a minute since I got to put that broken phone on you, and this comes to the
Sierra Delta.
Hey, Mr. Crazy Chicago, in your 2020 boogie, I appreciate you pointing your beers and calling my name out here.
West side, no doubt.
I hear Junior down there cleaning up in the desert, too. Oh, wow.
Hey,
Yeah, back on the mail.
Standing by on 3100.
Okay, Roger, my brother. Hey, crazy. Where's the rest of the boys out there, Gambita? I haven't heard your homeboy Wild Dog in a while.
Well, really,
I wonder if I should turn the antenna, Blackjack. I don't feel like turning the antenna right now.
Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot. Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot.
Got him on receipt, wave my hand, so I got to say hello, mellow, yellow to him right back. Hello, Blackjack. Hello, Gracie. To the west side. High five, got down.
KT4, India Victor.
No strain, no pain, man. Them kind of big boy, you coming down here, man. And you're sounding grand, too, Duck Hooker, no doubt about it. You got that CX working, too, Captain Bigger. And I love that Captain Bigger audio. Man, they got a brother. Man, that Captain Bigger, hey, that Captain Bigger young man fired down. And said, tell him what, Blackjack to leave my friend Crazy alone before I got to put hands on him.
November 4, Oscar, Delta 5. Kilo Quebec 4, India,
Blackjack, Jigger, man, with the
move on to US Call Region 6. Please check in now if you have a US Call phone digit 6 only. Place them out, please come out. Kilo 6 will not echo Oscar, Kilo 6 will not echo Oscar.
Say, I'ma ease it down just a little bit more so it wouldn't be no doubt in your mind when I rock these double bows. Man, I couldn't pull a doggone thing. I couldn't pull a doggone thing. All I heard is I told you, he ain't crazy, got down. I guess you couldn't think of throwing that valve away to the right, and all I heard is a mess in my receive. I need you come biggest to do it one more time, Jigger, man. Right back, come on, let's ride.
Charlie Zulu
All you need to do is keep spiking that
November
big microphone,
Charlie
because you the
Zulu
star on this
Echo.
Watergate. I don't know about no other Watergate on this west side, but you show the star on this Watergate from start to finish.
Get back on Mr. Deuce Trey. Barry, way out west, is getting down and down.
Man, hey. I guess I heard Deuce Trey there. That's what happened. Hey, Blackjack, I heard you then. Young man walk you down and then...
Yes, thank you.
...down and made a mess of my receipt.
CB7EIU, listening to the 100, 007, Echo India Uniform.
This is 27.025, and that's what we do. All right, Jigger, man, come on, let's ride. Straight, I'm easing these Bojangle meters down in the corner. Come on.
Quebec. Kilo Golf 6, Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6, Oscar Yankee India. Kilo Golf 6, Oscar Yankee India. Go ahead.
Man, it's a mess. This goes moving. Hey, Blackjack, this moving. I just low key because I wanted to see what was going on behind you. Hello, Blackjack, Jigger, man, break up. Pull out who it is. Hey, Deuce Trey, you're still holding it, but can you give me a little more so we can talk about something? 410?
KB7EIU. This is KQ4ULP. ULP. This is KB7EIU. You copy or did you join, but can't really you can hear me. You hear me this time? Go ahead.
Oh, who it is? Hey, do straight.
Yeah,
I want some audio to it.
That is not correct. That's the old QTH, which moved here in March.
Hey, John Lee.
So that was well. The price that hasn't updated, I'm not sure why that is. I did update the FCC database, but apparently it wasn't for that. The reason I asked that, my parents had a house that was really many years ago. And I've never seen it come as a GPH result. That's why I'm in Southeast Florida. Yeah, very good. We occupied a couple of places in Florida, and finally my wife said, we just kind of wait for the hurricane to hit us. We were in North Tampa, so we had 2 hurricanes in 2 years recently. And the answer was, no, we're going to move on.
Hawaiian pushes. I know he's working those double bowls.
I'm
going to try to squeeze in between John Lee, punch him down.
That have hit Florida in the last 5-6 years on the East Coast, have been a little bit north of us, so the worst we've got was rain and some wind. Hopefully it'll be another year left you for that. Right there, Kilo is 6 Charlie Foxtrot Charlie, Alpha Juliet 6 Tango Quebec, and again I think it's the same station, ID is 310255, and it's 12 months for New Boston call sign. Kilo Mike 6 Mike Whiskey Golf, November 6 November Bravo Foxtrot, Kilo 6 Lima Echo Oscar, Kilo Oscar 6 Kilo Oscar, Kilo Oscar 6 Golf Echo. Okay, so third call for US 4 Region 6. Anybody hasn't already checked in from US 6?
I gotta come big and messy my radio. I can't pull nothing.
6 Zulu Whiskey Uniform.
But bring it one more time. Let's go.
November 6. Zulu Whiskey
You pumped it up. You pumped it up. You pumped it up. You repeated what I said.
I think you got it wrong on that.
Do straight. You're back to my radio. Let's talk about it. Man, I got my radio turned, but I heard you come, baby. Hey, come this way. Let's start telling what I tell to somebody. Jigga, man, bring it back.
Kilo 6, Juliet November India. Kilo November 6.
I'm gonna know where the running game gonna be.
Alpha Juliet Kilo. Yeah, it's possible I got it wrong. Anyway. November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha. November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha. Okay. November 6, Charlie Alpha Alpha. I think that's the end of the pictures, at least for now. So we'll move on to US 4 Region 7. Please check in now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 7 over. Please come out, please come now.
Hey, do straight.
Kilo,
Joe, right back.
7
Come on.
Juliet Alpha Bravo 73.
Whiskey 7, Yankee Delta Oscar. Whiskey 7, Yankee Delta Oscar.
Alpha 7 Romeo Hotel. Alpha 7 Romeo Hotel.
Loaded B.
57 Victory, WC-70.
2012 Bluegill.
Kilo Bravo 7 Mike Yankee Oscar. Kilo Bravo 7 Mike Yankee Oscar. Kilo Juliet 7 Lima Victor Oscar. Kilo Juliet 7 Lima Victor Oscar.
Kilo Echo 7 Echo Sierra. Kilo Echo 7 Echo Sierra.
Now 2012 Bluegill got to lay downtown beautiful, Tolos and Arizona, I can't believe it.
Kilo Juliet 7 Juliet Alpha Bravo. Whiskey 7 Yankee Delta Alpha. Kilo Alpha 7 Delta Lima Bravo. Alpha 7 Romeo Hotel. Whiskey Charlie 7 Victor. Kilo 7 Oscar Sierra Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 7 Mike Yankee Oscar.
You say no shame in your game. You say ain't no shame on my game with that 2020 Bluegill. That's what you said, Crazy. Hey, Crazy, you said there ain't no shame in my game with this 2020 Bluegill. Take it easy, take care. Long right, Crazy, the roadblock west side got down.
Delta, Kilo Juliet 7 Delta Oscar Delta.
2012 Bluegill. 2012 Bluegill.
Oh, sorry. Later, this is US 4 Region 607. Please check in now if you have a US plane containing the digit 607 and have not already checked in. Please come now.
7 Delta Oscar Delta, Kilo Juliet 7 Delta Oscar Delta.
2012 Bluegill, you put them back on the water. You gonna put them back on the water. You gonna put them back on the water. I'm going to 7. Take it easy, take care. Dig a man west side, so bye.
Hotel. Kilo Juliet 7 Delta Oscar Delta. Kilo Juliet 7 Delta Oscar Delta.
Scotia, I'm gonna have to roll it on up to Scotia. Hey, 23, I'm gonna have to roll it on up to Scotia. Let me get these boys' attention out
Kilo
there.
Juliet 7 Delta Oscar Delta. Kilo Juliet 7 Romeo Hotel. Move on to US 4 Region 8. Please check in now if you have a US 4 plane containing the digit 8
Way out west.
Place them out. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Quebec Lima. It is KCYQL.
Hey, young man.
Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Golf Golf. Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra Golf.
Don't nobody wait. Come on.
Kilo Bravo 8 Bravo Mike Yankee. Kilo Bravo 8 Bravo Mike Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Zulu Hotel Quebec. WB8 ZHQ. Thanks, Paul. 73 Sol.
Kilo Echo 8 Yankee Bravo India.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee, Charlie, India.
Take it easy, take care, young man. Get my man west side, goddamn.
Kilo 7, Bravo, Uniform Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 7, Uniform. Kilo Charlie 7, Uniform.
Wildcat on the mill. And he can play dead. You tell Jigga Man 63 say lay it all down, because I'm finna shut it down and I'm getting down.
Breaking the 8. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra Golf Golf. Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 8, Zulu Hotel Quebec. Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Charlie India. Line 7s, Kilo Echo 7, Echo Sierra. Kilo 7, Bravo Uniform Alpha. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Mike Yankee. Kilo Charlie 7, Uniform Papa. Whiskey 8, Charlie November. Okay. Second call for U.S. Call Region 8. Please come now.
November 8, Lima, Foxtrot. November 8, Lima, Foxtrot, Papa.
I ain't scared in the mud, that's how I hear.
So Zulu 8, Juliet Foxtrot, Kilo, Zulu 8, Juliet Foxtrot.
November 8, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 58, time November 8, Lima Foxtrot Papa. Kilo Zulu 8, Juliet Foxtrot, and November 8, Delta Tango Papa. So move on to U.S. Call Region 9. Please check in now if you have a U.S. call sign containing the digit 9 only. Place them out. Please come now.
Go get that number 1 hooked up. Go get that number 1 hooked up. Go get that number 1 radio hooked up. Out there in Memphis, Tennessee. I had a good time. I just want to know you sticking a bell, but I was telling YT to go get his number 1 radio hooked up. He need to get out there and get his number 1 radio hooked up. Put it on your radio now. Put it on the mill.
Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Whiskey Delta. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Whiskey Delta.
Well, Mother Nature's starting to fall out over here, YT. My Mother Nature's starting to fall out over here on the west side. No doubt about it. Take care, YT. One and only. Wildcat. Mother Nature's starting to fall and dip and dab. YT. Wildcat. Badass station got down.
Okay, let's break there. Control herd, November Tango 9, Quebec. Whiskey 9, Echo Golf Lima. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Romeo Golf. Whiskey Delta 9, Echo. Kilo Bravo 9, Sierra Victor Romeo. Kilo Delta 9, Uniform Whiskey Delta. And Kilo Delta 9, Romeo Juliet Hotel.
Okay, second call for US call region 9. Take them out, please come now.
Get that number 1 hooked up. Get that number 1 hooked up. Get the number 1 radio.
Whiskey 9 Victor Charlie India. Whiskey 9 Victor Charlie India.
Some big rifleman find out and say, hey, it's time for you to upgrade to a JB Stone. He said it's time for you to upgrade to a JB Stone. Hey, rifleman, you rolling. I told it crazy. Holler at you later. Jigga, go.
Okay, one more 9 land, Whiskey 9 Victor Charlie India. Okay, now move on to US, just in the middle, the US call region 0. Please check now if you have a US call sign containing the digit 0 only. Space them out, please come now. Kilo Alpha 0 after Delta Papa. Kilo Alpha 0 after Delta Papa. Drive 0 Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 0 Sierra Whiskey Kilo. Good.
Go do your thing. Right, G. Put it on your later.
WA2GBH, please talk to 3100.
You got an original blue.
Okay. Here's Kilo Alpha 0. Delta Oscar Delta.
Put on your later, young man. Put on
Kilo
your later.
Foxtrot 0. Mike. Whiskey Bravo 0 Kilo. November 0 Oscar.
Hello, T.
Second call for US call region 0. Please come now.
Hello, T. I stepped to Tennessee. It's been a while, but I'm a bum down, wave my hand. Hey, rifleman, 6 Trade West Side, getting down. Say some flowers for yourself, come bigger.
Hey, stands up no more 0.
You're doing the same thing out here.
Now.
You said tell crazy.
Okay, so US call region 8, 9, or 0. Please check it now if you have a US call sign. And the digit 8, 9, or 0 and is not already checked. Please come now.
Half a dozen, 63 with the wave.
Alpha 8,
half a dozen.
India.
I'm rocking this big guy and getting down.
8, Whiskey India.
Right back. I know you didn't cheat, but I was a friendly one. Yo, man, I'm 10-7 for
Alpha 8, Okay, we're now playing the 4 regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0.
I got always play on that playground. A6 sounding grand. You know it is. I'm rocking these great shaking. And I'm rocking out.
Lima, November, Lima, Kilo, Oscar, 4, Lima, November, Lima. Wow. Kilo 8, Sierra Alpha Sierra. Kilo 8, Sierra Alpha Sierra. Mike X-ray.
Kilo 2, Charlie Sugar. Kilo 2, Charlie Sugar.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Echo Sierra. Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Echo Sierra.
A6, get out of my ears.
K2 W listening?
I'm going 10-7, but get out of my ears. Bye. My fun. I've been out here all day. It's time for me to get a little rest.
Hey.
I'll see y'all. Bye.
We'll break this. That time I heard Kilo Oscar 4, Lima November Lima, Kilo Zero Bravo Lima Sierra, November 5 Whiskey Mike, Quebec Mike, November 5 Whiskey Quebec Mike, Kilo 8 Sierra Alpha Sierra, Kilo Juliet 5 Delta Mike X-Ray, Kilo 2 Charlie Sierra, Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Echo Sierra. The second call to all U.S. call regions. Space them out, please come now.
November Zulu for Hotel X2. November Zulu for Hotel X2.
Man, I got a copy.
Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Quebec Alpha.
Right now in beautiful downtown Tucson, Arizona. Keep it up. And it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I put the broken spoke on you, Cambiga. Where you been? Hope everything well your way, Cambiga. Scrap iron, check a man. Break up, break up.
Hey, my friend. Boy, it's about time you showed up.
This off, I got one Caribbean, but I'll take it now anyway. 9 Zulu 4 Hotel X-Ray. And I heard Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Quebec Alpha, and Kilo Golf Victor Golf Charlie. So one more time. Anybody in any U.S. call region hasn't already checked in and wishes to do so, please come now.
You're doing the right thing. My family comes first. We handle our business. Because the radio's always going to be there. The radio's always going to be there, Cambiga. So I'm glad you were able to solve the situation and took care of that little business. But hey, Cambiga, you started when you left off. It's like you didn't skip a bit. Take it easy. Take care of Worldwide Scrap Iron with your mean badass chicken man, West Side. High five, got down. Hey, why you on that? Hey, Scrap Iron, that can't pick a rifleman fire down. Say, tell him.
Whiskey Echo 4, Juliet
Hey, tell Chico, man, tell him you don't tell him I'm 99.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, November 5 Tango Hotel. I've got a Portuguese station. I'm about to do like in this video, so I'll take it now. Charlie Tango 1 Hotel. Okay, we will now take late check-ins from anywhere in the world. Space them out, please, and come now.
Mike 7, Lima Alpha Volt. Mike 7, Lima Alpha Volt. Thank you very much. 7, thank you so for being here.
Alpha 1 Golf Oscar Victor. Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf Oscar Victor.
To say he ain't coming back. But let me go, because I ain't gonna call a fight right now. I'm trying to get in the kitchen. See what the screen got going on out there? So I can get me some gummy for my tummy. Check out that.
Radio 5, November, Bravo, Charlie, you play.
Hey, Crazy, he played the drums too. A09 turn. He's coming. I'll let you later, my brother. Hey, you know you got my number. Anything you need, you holler, Cambiga. Worldwide Scrap, check out West Side, your baby brother in the desert. Sometimes called the roadblock in Arizona. Only 40%. That's all I can run right now, check out, got that.
Mike 7, X-Ray Charlie Juliet. Mike 7, X-Ray Charlie Juliet.
Go to X-Ray Echo Hotel France.
I mean, this is from BYU.
From going for 2 uniform boys, and going for 2 uniform boys.
I never mess with mine. It is what it is. I don't turn it up. I don't turn it down. I just turn it up and just talk.
That's for one go. Mike 7, Lima Alpha Golf.
Leading keyboard, rifleman just said.
One of our controllers.
That's the one from the body of the good friend. Also, you want to say what's up?
Oscar Victor.
And you be known from 30, 40
Kilo
years ago.
Kilo.
Hey, Scrap
Uniform Romeo 5, November Bravo Charlie. India Sierra 0, Hotel X-Ray Kilo. Tango Alpha 2, Uniform Golf. 9 Yankee 4, Mike. 2 Echo 0, Echo Quebec Whiskey. Mike 7, X-Ray Charlie Juliet.
You got it, you got it, you got
X-Ray
it.
Echo 2, X-Ray
And you
Echo
see what's
Hotel.
up, right back. All right, fellas.
All around for anywhere in
I'm
the
going to take
world.
a pause and I'll be back. Give me 5 to 10. Jigger,
Come
west
out,
side.
please come now.
Got down, got down.
VE7 Jelly. 3 Niagara Lima Foxtrot.